Good morning, internet and pinball fans worldwide. We are here at the Port City Pinball Arcade, Winter Slam 2023. Pinball's top streamer, Mark Patanot of Backhand Pinball. Our hosts, Brian and Allison O'Neill. We're on Doctor Who. And he's Sonic booming it up already. Never too early for the Sonic boomage. Wow, he is dialed, and we are seeing why he's picked this first as our 9 seed. He just missed the bye, but he's telling us, I don't need a bye. I'll boom my way right through. And a solid start, picked up some multiplier, did not pick up a lock. And he's disappointed there because he had a scoring opportunity missed. Hagen Major, my friend who drove me up from New York City, had his one of his best finishes ever, 4th in Classics last night, and snuck his way as the 24th seed in Maine. Happy for him. That is a tough first ball though. Drained down the middle after a few misses. We had a little bit over 50 players here. It is a Whopper Flated certified event, 235% TGP, Whopperelli approved. Every time I look at my card and I'm like, where did all these Whoppers come from? Thanks, Josh. And math. Thank you, Josh and math. Multiplication. All right, needs to get control here. And we are seeing Doctor Who be punishing, which it is quite well known for. If there are Doctor Who fans out there, make sure you check out the new specials. They brought back the 9th Doctor and one of the more popular ones. What's up, Brian?
Hello, what's up?
Good morning, sir. We got some
66-month subscriber.
Yeah.
Backhand pinball.
Player 1, Seamus, got some Sonic boomage.
Seamus
got some Sonic boomage. Everybody else had a tough go of it.
Oh yeah.
You were telling me your strong qualifying score was a mixture of playfield multipliers via the booms and then a good multi-ball, right?
Yeah, totally. I had trouble dialing in the ramp, so I was just going multi-ball all day.
Yeah, that's kind of my go-to on this game just because
it's easy points.
Yeah.
It's hard to consistently
nice
hit
drop
this
there.
ramp. Yeah.
All right, let's see if Hagen can get something going on ball 2. And will one of the players eventually switch over to get some locks? There's no lock stealing, right? It'll release.
No, it will stay in there.
But you have to earn it.
So what happens is if there's 2 balls locked in there, you have to hit that center
To get it out.
target to get a lock, and you will get a ball save with that as well.
Oh, it just barely gets to the top of the Who without going in. Oh.
Did you talk about Hagen? This is
Yep.
New York.
New York and got in unexpectedly here as a 24th seed. He's stoked after his 4th place classic. He gets the in lane, but he can't take advantage of it there.
Wondering if there's a little nerves going on.
Yeah. It is a anxiety-inducing game at times.
Oh yeah.
Picks
Okay.
up the lock on the
It's
ricochet.
a lock.
Now, once that happens, now I feel like it's asking you to go for it, right?
Yeah.
The game just said, go multi-ball, Hagen.
Oh. Oh, he's
Nice
going
shot.
Who. Nice who.
Ooh, a second one.
Ooh, tough
missed the
drain.
flipper.
Still some decent points.
Yep. Takes a nominal lead on second place so far. Yeah, I guess parking a ball in one lock kind of encourages your opponents to ignore the other one then, because you don't want to have to shoot that center bullseye.
The center bullseye will give you a ball save, though.
Okay.
So it's not as dangerous as you think.
Now, video mode could actually be relevant in this game as well, can it? Like,
Yeah. I think you still want to build up the multipliers a little bit. Otherwise, it's not worth that much.
You ever actually watch Doctor Who?
No.
I was telling chat that people should check out. They brought back the most famous Doctor of the modern era, David Tennant, who was really popular, for a 3-episode series. So everybody knows the Doctor regenerates and changes faces. This is the first time in the show's history that a Doctor came back.
Oh, that's cool.
It was because there was unfinished business that you should see. And it's now on HBO and Disney. All right, this is our Classics winner. He outplayed both of us in our round.
Yeah.
Went on to win, and he wants that one back.
So, as players that didn't make any progress towards anything, would you switch up your strategy, or would you start going for multi-ball because you're going to get ball saves on the locks?
I know that Seamus feels good about the Sonic Booms and he's going to stick to his strategy, but if I was everybody else, given that first place is so close, I would risk the multi-ball, pick the 7th Doctor to make the middle easier, and you know, just go for it, because it's a little bit dangerous, but it's going to win you the game if you started at this point, right?
Yeah.
One jackpot.
Exactly. Oh. You had video mode lit too.
All right, he picks up a Who, but 2 dangers. Yep. Just remember, folks, it's not as easy as Walt Wood made it look. That historic game at Indisc. Ooh, nice nudge into the in lane. He's kind of lost the Sonic Boom side ramp though a little bit. There it is. Whoa!
Whoa,
I've never
wow.
seen that. Ricochet boom.
That was crazy.
This is the only game you don't own in the main bank, is that correct? For 1, 2?
This one and Stranger Things.
Huh, it gave him the lock that Hagen put in, and he got to keep it.
He must have hit the center target at some point.
Without us noticing it.
Yeah.
Okay. Up at 140 million now. He's feeling good.
So I would have switched to Dr. 7
Yeah.
unless he's just ignoring the multi-ball.
But for me, it's a really strange decision. Is the game going to release the balls for the next player, or is it going to compensate with the visor?
The visor will go down,
Okay.
and then the center target will be lit for the locks.
All right,
for
he's
the
back
other
in the
players.
boomage area, and now his Who's up at 12 million.
I would be going for video mode, too.
Yeah, he's got points all over the board, is the good news for Seamus.
Yeah. Sonic Boom.
There it is.
Nice.
40 now.
Not a full boom yet.
Yeah. But
Oh,
given
there it
the
is.
scores,
There, boom.
good save,
Nice.
and to the ramp. All right, things are starting to go really well for him here.
Oh, this is looking awesome.
Yeah. You know, when you finish 9th and you miss the bye and you're that close, like, you really want to just step up and get this round through.
Yeah, exactly. And then he'll be all warmed up. So
Yeah, sometimes that's actually for the best, right?
Yeah.
Up at 444 million now. And that's like such quick scoring on this game once you get it going. It's percolating.
I love going for the repair targets. So As my third doctor, I usually choose Doctor 4 because if I miss, it usually goes into the repair and you get a ton of points that way.
So wait, Doctor 5 is more doctors. Doctor 4's ability is what?
You get double repair targets and it boosts that value.
Okay. Yeah, he's feeling great now. He's still playing on 2 dangers.
Wow.
Yeah, very
This
finicky.
is looking great. It's up to 600 million.
Yep. Seems like the only way we're going to be seeing a Sheamus multi-ball is if it's by mistake.
That was a great ball.
Very well done, sir. And now his opponents are no longer thinking about chasing him and thinking about second place. And I was commending you this morning for your format. 7-5-3-1, very fair, and plenty of opportunity to pick your games. So it's quite okay when someone blows up the game.
Mutterfutter reminded me that I don't own Lost World either.
Yes.
He owns that one. Although you might want to talk to Allison about what she did to your Lost World last night.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Yeah, big shout out to Brian Yurick as well. You guys have an awesome place here. Everybody watching, make sure you come to the beautiful Portsmouth, New Hampshire. It's the finest pinball arcade that they've put together here. All the games are playing great.
Greg calls it Portsmouth, but I call it Portsmouth.
Portsmouth, all right, I'm a foreigner here, sorry.
Ooh.
Tough break
Little
by Hagen,
misstep,
but he has a
but-
shot. Shot at second after some side ramps. Some great food, some good bars. Got to check out a poker room last night. All kinds of good stuff. All right, Nicholas. I'm waiting for somebody to eventually just say, hey, let's get multi-ball. Video mode's lit. Oh, that's got to be it.
Ooh.
All right, he just showed me that you can move the game, though.
Yeah, so there is a healthy debounce on this game. And so it's kind of like with Bram Stoker's Dracula. You can get away with a big move and not tilt.
So,
So
Eric,
Eric is up.
I'm seeing here he was ranked 800 something, but after last night's win on Classics, he's going to jump up from there. He's feeling good.
So he went for Dr. 4. I think that's smart.
Video
Just
mode?
go for the repair targets. If you hit a few of them, you're going to be in at least third place, and then a few more, and then you'll be in second.
Yeah, I think he's...
Ignore that
The
ramp.
bonus is going to be close. No, does he get a
Wow.
million bonus? No.
Well, with the doctors, maybe.
Oh, we're getting some screen lag here. He does.
Wow.
He takes second place on the bonus. Our heart stopped there
place.
for a second. Third place, I meant.
Hagen,
Yeah.
second.
So 7 for Sheamus, 5 for Hagen, 3 for Eric, 1 for Nicholas. And as the top seeded group, unless Sheamus is waiting for a game that's already in play, could theoretically move on.
Mutterfutter, the games come broken and then they get repaired and get amazing.
So I can haul a game up here, leave it for you to keep here, and you'll fix it up for me.
Sure.
Free storage.
As long as it's a good game. What do you got?
Right now I only own Harlem, which you don't need, but I actually am probably going to leave it at a friend's place if and when the rumors come true about a Metallica Vault with a LCD screen. If that ends up happening, then I'd be very inclined to get that. One of my favorite games. Homage to Lyman. It's agreeable with the wife. She ultimately gets to choose which game comes next, as Godzilla was firmly rejected.
Yeah.
Not that she doesn't like Godzilla, but they're everywhere.
How do you feel about the Michael McTallica here?
Oh, it's awesome. The only funny moment was on my qualifying game that stuck. My second Crank It Up, I knew I'd already played Bell's Tolls, and I was like, oh, I want the snake, and I was like, I can't tell which one's the snake. I think it's the second one.
The snake one?
The,
You mean Fade to Black?
Yeah, the one that the orbits and the pops score you the points.
Yeah.
Those are just the two I'm most comfortable playing.
One. The first and the second ones are,
Yeah, but I was like, because it's been changed,
Yeah.
I was like, I think it's the second one. I hope I don't accidentally pick the middle one. All right. But the music was making me all
I
like,
thought
vibe
about
up.
putting a note on there being like, this equals this and this equals
Yeah.
that. And so,
People figure it out.
yeah.
It's playing well.
We had a tournament here and Daniel Rohn picked the wrong one. He picked like the Sparky one.
The third one.
Yeah, and he's like, oh no.
You know, I have seen people do well on that one, and this one's middle isn't too dangerous, but yeah, not your preference. The piston combo's nice and smooth.
Mm-hmm.
I have time on that game because you brought it to Fantastic, and I've got plenty of time on your Tron because it's now made its way into so many tournaments. Anytime I host a tournament, I ask Brian if he wants to bring Tron, and he says yes. So
Yeah. Why not? You don't see too many around, and that's always been a rumor of a remake as well. It's Tron.
it would certainly sell really great, but it would piss off the owners because that's one of the more expensive games.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Mine is still the Papa one, so I
Right.
think that drives a little bit more value.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they put those nice little plaques, those little plates.
Mm-hmm.
Formerly owned the historic Papa collection. Yeah, your chosen games list for the tournament, both main and classics, was excellent. I like that the main has a nice mix of Stearns, Williams, and at least two classics.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's always going to be a moment where we're going to go Doodlebug,
Yeah.
you know?
There-
Dipsy Doodle it up.
There's going to be a Dipsy Doodle at some point today, so.
The World Cup Soccer, I felt, plays really smooth.
Yeah.
It's really flowy.
I spent a lot of time working on that one, making sure it's working great.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it's one of the best tournament games.
Yeah. And it just makes you feel so great when you can find the flow of like left ramp goal, left ramp goal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my qualifying, I beat Germany
Nice.
on my third multi-ball.
Yeah, I got a third multi-ball on my 1.5 build too. I didn't get to the World Cup Soccer final, but it felt like I was getting there.
I heard Bowen say that this is the most goals he's ever gotten in the Wizard mode. He got something like 15.
Nice. Yeah, he put up
Yeah.
like, what, 3 bill or something?
Yeah.
That Bowen, he's good at pinball. But like all the favorites bowed out in the top 8 last night, so you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Doggy soccer.
Yeah, we got a good group of players here. Yeah, some people came up from New York. I was talking to Ryan last night. He's in Pennsylvania near Scranton.
Mm-hmm.
So he came up.
Ryan Altimos?
Yeah.
Yeah, he plays at Delaware Pinball Collective a lot too.
Yep. Yeah, he was there last weekend.
The New England area always has lots of tough competition.
Yeah. Yeah, Seamus was the runner-up last year in the New Hampshire State Finals.
Nice.
He's a very good player. He's also the A Division winner of New England Pinball League as well.
This last season?
I think it was 2 seasons ago,
Nice.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was I was honored when you kind of said like Poverelli's kind of like New England area after all these.
Yeah, I
after
mean,
all
you're
these
up here
years.
all the time, like for tournaments and stuff, and so it's cool that you come out for Pinmania a few times, and then you were here for SummerSlam, and now
Yep.
Winter Slam.
Yeah, and I'll make sure I make the next SummerSlam. Always a big fan of everything Mark helps do and what you're involved in. And thanks
And
for
we-
hosting, man.
yeah,
Thanks
no
for
problem.
building this place.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we would love to host Summer.
Yeah. I mean, those of you that know me well, if you said, oh, you got to go to a pinball tournament that's pump and dump, multi-day, and your friend's putting you up when he's got a craft beer cellar with pinballs and awesome cute cats, it's like, wow, that's a real vacation. Next time we'll make sure Zen's up here.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we missed him.
If I do well today, I'm giving the credit to Minnie with the kitten cuddles.
Zen.
There he is, Zendeos. He would have tore it up.
Oh my God, he would have tore up my beer cellar.
Yeah. Yeah, we would have been sleeping.
Sleeping down in the
Yeah.
basement underneath Frontier. Did you get some games in last night?
No, I didn't want to wake anybody, and I was actually kind of tired after the poker and the waiting the 20 minutes, throwing money back into roulette for the Uber. So then this morning though, I naturally woke up at 7:30 instead of 8, and I was like, I'm gonna go have a cup of coffee and play some pinball. So I got a game in on Jurassic, a game in on Simpsons, a game in on Walking Dead, and then I ended it with Frontier smacking me across the face as usual. But it is a nice Frontier.
Yeah. Zen, you would have liked the Simpsons.
Oh yeah, Zen, you gotta come see the Simpsons and then convince Brian to sell to you. It's like H2O. You would have creamed your pants.
Ryan Altimos is having a long ball in Venom.
Yeah, he's a great player. I didn't realize that they just ran right into starting without the stream following. They must be really excited.
Well, this is a different group.
No. Oh, it is. Okay.
I think we're waiting for maybe his ball to end to maybe Seamus picked like Lost World or something.
I thought for some reason the tie was going to be broken where Ryan ended up in this group, but maybe I looked at it wrong.
I think it was Ryan.
Yeah, I do understand correctly though, right? You and Daniel's direct tie, he's got 200, so he's 5th and you're 6th. That's what you told me yesterday.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So we played best of 7, pump and dump, out of 12 games. So you didn't have to play every game. You had some wiggle room. And yeah.
I think Ryan. So Vincent had a 100, and Ryan didn't have a first place.
Yeah, so I thought it would be
So-
15, 16.
So I think Vincent was 15, 14, and Ryan was 15 for the seeds. I'll have to check.
Oh yeah, maybe The Simpsons was here for. Was it here at the when we came to
Pinmania?
Pinmania the year before? I missed the last one. It was 2
Yeah.
Pinmanias ago. Oh, you already had it.
Probably.
The only thing I didn't get this trip was the lobster, but I'll make sure
Lobster.
SummerSlam. Rock lobster.
You gotta have some lobster for supper.
Yeah, name my supper. We've got people playing Classic Spank now that it's no longer costing about $2 a play. Ryan indicates he's got a stuck ball. I suppose what this means is Seamus has either picked Lost World and Mark doesn't want to interrupt this game, or we're waiting for Venom outright. Right?
I'm gonna go check to see what's going on. I'll be right back.
Yeah. You go do TD stuff. I'll hold the fort. Yeah, Ryan is in need of help, and Brian is going to go save the day. Make sure you take a big look up to the upper right of your screen. Comet Pinball as our sponsor. put $500 into the pool, most of which went into the main, not the classics. The winner today, I'm expecting will get over 70 whoppers with all the inflated meth that goes into these certifieds. Over $500 in cold hard cash, and a sweet trophy, which is very unique. They've modified an N64 cartridge to look like a pinball trophy. Well, by modified, I mean there's a cool sticker on it. All right, Mark has gotten his rig with the Mark Patinod patented anti-glare umbrella. For you pinball collectors, that's what we would call a useful mod, which most mods are aesthetic and overpriced. This is a helpful modification. And if you were ever playing in a leaky ceiling location, it could double use, like the old sunroom in Sunshine for the Reckoning. Lost World, one of our classics in the main bank. A game of bonus multiplication. Venom, the newest game. I was able to win a Venom launch party, which is pretty much my only time on the game. I did well in qualifying on it because it's a multi-ball stack another multi-ball game. Code's not too deep yet, but if you can do the thing, you do the thing. All right. Looks like Eric decided to be player one and has a unlucky quick drain out to right. So you see your targets on the side. C and D will give you 2x, and if you complete the other lower targets, you get 3x, and if you complete all 6, you get 5x. You can collect points on the scoops and add bonus. That was a tilt. Too hard of a flip by Hagen.
Yeah, this game's really tight.
Yeah. Most spinner games award points. The spinner adds bonus instead.
The spinner's not particularly juicy. What I was liking was the saucer kickouts were real friendly.
Mm-hmm. You could bounce.
You could dead bounce both ways.
Yeah, and I also found the left to right shots would go up and down the end lane to a very controllable shot, which made me happy. I don't quite recall what the captive ball does when you hit it good. If it hits the target in the back, you get a bonus X, or is it just extra bonus? What does it do? Does it say? It says 10,000. Maybe that's all it does.
Okay, and then it will be lit for extra ball. I think when your saucer is maxed.
Oh,
wow.
that was just. And
that might have been a tilt too.
yeah, the game is showing us why Greg didn't play this game in qualifying. Look how cool the back glass art is, though. It's like,
Yeah.
they're just like chilling. We're badass. We got this lizard. So I guess that's like a bat guy. He's got bat wings.
I don't know what he is.
He's a medieval Batman.
Medieval Batman. I think he's got the dragon wings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's part.
Maybe he
yeah,
ripped it off the
that
dragon
makes more sense.
and then put it on himself.
Tries to kind of post catch. It doesn't really work. That time's a ski pass.
Yeah, I would just go saucers all day.
Yeah. Oh, nice little
nice
tap.
tap.
Yeah, I think his strategy is what you said. Just
Does the right one only advance the saucer and the left one doesn't?
yeah, it looks like it's just giving him points and bonus. Which,
I mean,
you know, that wasn't a terrible decision, but my heart tells me that bonus multipliers are going to win the game in the end.
So Seamus chose 4th. He's the top seed, so
Eric chose this game.
Eric chose this game, yeah, and he's really good at Classics, as he showed last night winning the Classics tournament. Oh, that's a tilt.
Yeah. You know, when you win game 1, it feels like, all right, I don't need to use another pick. I'll go 4th. But it's interesting because Seamus is pretty unlikely to choose games after this round. It's not impossible,
Yep.
but it's highly unlikely. Well, unless, of course, someone defers to him. That's his best option. So maybe that's actually smart.
So Motorfighter's saying they both advance, the saucers both advance the saucer value. I'm just wondering why Seamus was tapping that instead of just going back and forth, but maybe he just felt comfortable with the right one.
Lost our player cam.
So good mixtape. Port City is open to the public on Tuesdays and Fridays. So we'll be open again on Tuesday from 6 to 11. And then, yes, Fridays as well, 6 to 11. Tuesdays, we're going to also start League back up in January. We do a 6-week league. 200% WAPAs.
Nice. Exciting. Yeah, I stopped running League the first year that Josh made it very hard to get value out of it because it just took too much time. And then they very fairly brought back the value, but I'm kind of tied up at work. So one of these days, if Sunshine ever comes back in full force at a different location, I will return to my League running days. But I'm excited for you and all these players. You really brought something special to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Looks like Nick had a tilt.
Yeah,
this was the tightest game here. You really can't get away with much moves. But people were finding it. In qualifying, I think about 500,000 was one of the top scores.
So Solar, at first glance, it might seem like that, but I can assure you, having played it, it's a very playable copy. I mean, it being a bonus-heavy game, once you start getting it going, you just got to accept your fate a little bit, not move it too much. All right, player came over and summoned Brian, saying that one of the posts seems to be popping out of the playfield a bit, pointing in the right side there. We haven't seen anyone have a chance to really make decisions except for Seamus. I was really going to say that my go-to would be get the ball from left to right, shoot the spinner at an advanced bonus and have a chance at AB. If you can get your AB, you have a good opportunity to collect your side targets and get 5x, and that's where you can get really big points and really big balls. You know, the alternate strategy is the shooting the scoops over and over again, but it's more of a grind and less explosive. Seamus did have a strong game on Doctor Who, Cap, a little bit over half a bill, mostly on Sonic Boom territory, no multi-balls played. All right, what's the diagnosis?
So in the lower right, there's a post that's starting to come out of the playfield. And I thought it was going to be the one that happened last night, but there's a different post now that's coming out of the playfield. So
Do you think it's going to be able to wait till the end of this game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Allison ripped out a post last night by hitting it with the ball very hard.
Wow.
And then now there's a different post that
This is Eric.
is coming out.
This is Eric as player 1. And anybody's game here. It's a one-ball game. Whoever has a good ball 3 is going to win this game. None of these scores are to write home about. And he needs to get back in control and doesn't, and I hope that wasn't a tilt.
No, he got his
Okay.
bonus.
All right, so
You can get away with some moving here. But
yeah, so he can't win the game, but there's a chance that he picks up a third or second on this low-scoring Lost World. And it's players are seemingly lost right now, and they need to be found. They need to be found with some bonus X. See if he gets control.
I think just going for saucers. People are trying to get too fancy.
There's one saucer for
Just
Hagen.
let it bounce. There you
Yeah.
go. And then
Oh, shot the pop and survive. That's always scary.
would you start going for 1,000 pops just to advance?
Oh, he
And
tilted
there's
again.
The tilt. Yeah.
Oh, no, and he actually might have, I didn't see it, but he might have had Eric on the bonus because he got a top rollover and one scoop.
I think he only had 3,000
Okay.
in bonus.
All right, Nicholas needs to let the game sit a full minute, take a deep breath, and remember, you don't need to do anything incredible.
Yeah.
You just need to make a few shots right now.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got the one from Doctor Who, so this is a crucial moment in this round for him because,
I would short plunge. I would do.
yeah, gentle short plunge to the top,
Yeah.
let it go through the B and into the pops,
Mm-hmm.
and then take the first bounce for control that you get and just hit a saucer,
You need just 4 pops.
or even just a one spinner back up top.
1 spinner or 1 saucer. Maybe 2 saucers. The saucer also adds bonus too.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, with the saucers, you want to be late because if you hit the C and the D, that will
That's
add 2x bonus.
Yeah.
And then C, D, E, F is 3x bonus, and then all letters A, B, C, D, E, F will be 5x.
All right, he did something good there. He got
He
his.
plunged. He got 3,000 in bonus.
Yep, and
Hit
now
the-
one saucer, so he's
yeah,
on pace
so,
here.
So don't tilt.
That was only 1,000 bonus though.
Yeah.
So he only has third place right now. He needs another shot. That in lane is going to do it though.
So the left saucer isn't advancing
Yeah.
the saucer value. It's only the right one.
All right, without a tilt, he's now in second and taking close to first place points. He's going to make Seamus play ball 3.
Oh, there'd advance.
Intermittent maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, don't tilt there. All right, he's got the bonus.
Nice.
All right, so all things considered though, even though he's happy with that result, Seamus does have a very similar situation where he could just safely plunge, not tilt, and have a good shot at first here.
So Seamus,
Oh
yeah.
no,
Oh,
that's
wow.
didn't hit much of anything, and now he's got some grinding.
So he's got 2,000 in bonus.
Tap. Now he likes the left one. He wants the spinner. And that's not going to do it. He's short. And Nicholas picks up the first that he
Wow.
needed. Back into the 8-point territory. It'll be 12-8-6-6 after 2.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And these are some strong pinball players that just got humbled by the Lost World.
Good example of high drama on a tight game, yeah?
Yeah.
You're going to be thinking about those tilts.
So I can't promise if I end up playing that game later that I'll execute, but I had some success on shatzing the lit in lanes to transfer the ball,
and then saucer.
and then saucer or spinner,
Yep.
which, you know, while it can be dangerous at times, it's not a tilt risk. Comet Pinball made us happy this weekend.
Yeah, so Comet added $300 to the prize pool for Maine. And then 150 went to classics from them, and then 50 for the strikes that we're doing that starts at noon.
Yep. Got our
So
own
they're
little
awesome.
Whopper farm.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah,
do, you
they've.
do you notice the password for our guest Wi-Fi?
No, I didn't check it out. Is it Comet?
It's Whopper Farm.
Nice. Yeah, Comet has been a part of a lot of my events as well, and it's just good people, good product.
Yeah.
So let's talk a moment. Everybody take a look at the upper right portion of your screen. What an awesome pinball logo. Can you tell me the history here? Was this Mark's?
This is all Mark. So
I need to ask him where's this from.
I think it is from a Super Famicom game, and all the trophies this weekend are Super Famicom cartridges, real cartridges.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you get candy every time you buy something from Comet that comes in your box.
Nice.
And all the LEDs here today are Comet Pinball LEDs. Whenever we get a new game, Allison dives in, and LEDs out the game.
Yeah. I hope Brian's doing well. He's a great player too. I think Mark is aiming to move the rig and fix the player cam. So let's see. Group 1, we're watching Group 1, Doctor Who Lost World. Group 2 went Venom and Game to be Determined. Group 3 started on Fishtails, and Group 4 also played Lost World. And Mark is going to bring us to our third game.
Ooh, Tron. Nice.
Yes. Papa's Tron, the Papa B-Tron,
Yep.
which Brian and I agree was the better of the two.
Yeah. As long as Brian Dye's not in here, it is the better of the two.
Now, wait a second. How come the umbrella's not blocking that glare?
That's a good question.
It's all right. We could still see the flippers. 3 strikes is...
The angle of the sterns are slanted so harsh.
Chat asking if anybody can play the 3-strike. I think you can walk in off the street and play the 3-strike, right?
We're not adhering to the new rules of IFGA next year, so if a player that's in the main finals wants to play in the 3 strikes, they can, but if they're currently playing a game, we are going to put them on the clock.
This is going to be a big boom.
Nice.
Oh, triple. Oh. That was a big end of the line opportunity. No, I mean, can someone that wasn't here all weekend play?
Oh, yes. Yeah, the tournament's open to everybody. We have a couple people here that haven't been here this weekend that just want to play in the 3 strikes.
Seamus did some impressive stuff in terms of setting up a 2x end of the line, but unfortunately, flipper error there. But he got some progress towards his light cycle. And here's Hagen. Wow, it didn't go through, but it gave him the Quora.
Yeah, you just got to spin the spinner to get the Quora. Or maybe it's just the light cycle.
I think that's light cycle, and
Yeah.
I think Quora, it can kiss it like that.
The little switch or
but,
something? Yeah.
So we don't know if this is Eric or Nicholas, but
I think it was Nick.
he kissed it, but it didn't kiss
Ooh.
quite well enough.
Yeah, that Zeus target can really block that shot.
Yeah. Tron is one of the more challenging turns. Does not have gimmies in terms of getting the multi-balls or earning the jackpots. You need to be accurate, and for that reason, it's one of the better tournament games in my opinion. But
He's going to get a ball save? Wow.
yeah. See how he's handling the feed, shooting it on the fly. You can kind of
You can get a little bit of a live trap here. You can also let it dead bounce.
Yeah. I was finding the live catch was safe enough that it either came to a real live catch or it kind of volleyed into the L or the U, which I was okay with that.
Yep.
He's opened up his disc now, though, which is...
Ooh, wow.
It's comforting to open up your disc, though, because after that, it's a safe shot.
Yeah, this disc here is not too dangerous. Mutterfutter in chat, he has a Tron as well, and his is the little grippy disc. And he also has power balls in his game.
Oh, yeah. Kate Martin copied that, and she did that. I played that the other day. It's intriguing. The ball goes flying.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's my preference, but it was cool to try.
Does help you get gem shots easier.
Yeah. I would be worried that the speed of the ball is going to damage stuff.
Well, it is a ceramic ball, so it's not really going to be damaging that much.
It just feels like it's going 1,000 miles an hour.
Physics. Weight, speed.
Mass. Yeah.
I only know math as it pertains to Whoppers. I forget everything I did in college. All right, he just is 1 shot away, 2 shots away from his first light cycle, and loaded up another end of the line opportunity here. Booms it.
Nice end of line.
Oh, that's the bounce over.
Oh, wow.
Bounce over into, ooh.
Some nice Korra shots. Is he going to start Korra before he starts light cycle?
I actually enjoy doing that. Because what ends up happening is
You can stack
you
both.
stack them easier.
Yeah.
There's his light cycle lit, though. In control. Oh, he's got the stack lit now, so no choice but to stack them together. He's having a hard time trapping the ball, but is being accurate nonetheless. All right, there's 2 added balls in this Korra cycle sequence here.
So he's going to start with 3 balls, right? Because he stacked both light cycle
Correct.
and Korra.
Correct. And he
And
could
then-
theoretically go up to 5.
There are only 4 balls
yeah,
in the
4
game.
max. So for
Yeah.
that reason, you don't want to add the ball too quick.
Yep.
You want to pick up some shots first.
So the super jackpot is the gem shot for Korra, and then light cycle is a 3-way combo.
Yeah, any 3 yellows.
The easiest one for that I found is left ramp Korra side ramp,
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
but there are also other combos out there.
Yeah. So correct me if I'm wrong. I think the Korra super isn't just gem. I think it's Korra and then gem.
No, actually, you don't need the regular Korra
Huh.
shot.
Interesting.
Regular Korra is just a regular jackpot, and then gem is always super.
All right, some nice staging there from Seamus. He's ignoring his added balls, so I wonder if he knows that he's 1 away, and that's why he's being aggressive without going for it. Let's see.
He might have already gotten it. Was the visor down?
Oh yeah, it does look. I didn't notice the added ball animations though. That was a pretty good stacked multi-ball. I mean, he left a little bit on the table, but he's mounting a lead.
But his end of line is getting insane. 2.1 million.
Yeah, that's big.
I would just start going end of line at this point.
See, some people have said it's a flaw of the game. I like it about this game.
This
but
is a great feature of the
well,
game.
like yeah, I mean that growing value makes it exciting, but there is a truth to no matter what, at a certain point in a ball, it's better than everything else. Like you could be in Portal, you want to be hitting end of the line. You could
Yep.
be in C, you want to be hitting end of the line.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not easy to execute. And there's one for Hagen, and gets the extra ball.
Yeah, 2.4 end of line and
Oh,
3
sorry,
million
Seamus.
on the extra ball.
Yeah, now he's at 38. He's feeling great. Good decision.
This would be worth 3.7.
Ooh, doubled.
Could be worth
Let's go.
4.7. Oh, so close.
The way he's playing, I'm really surprised he didn't earn a bye. I wonder if he just went minimally on the entries, because this is like some really accurate shooting.
Well, he wasn't here Friday.
Oh, okay, that's a good reason. His second Korra is now lit.
I think he might have had school on Friday.
Mm-hmm. Great ball.
Great ball, and he's got Korra ready for the next ball.
Oh, our camera works. What up, everybody?
Comet Pinball,
Yeah.
let's go.
This is my historic team league team that dominates New York City, the Mutants.
Which bar is it part of?
We now play. We used to play at Pioneers. But we now play at Solid State, where my
Nice.
wife works. Do some shameless plugs. If you ever visit New York City, make sure you go to Solid State in Queens. They got 9 games, including a beautiful Tron.
That's a great spot. They got a good beer selection there,
Yeah,
too.
we were glad you visited. I finally got to bring Brian his other half this weekend. Did my job.
Yep.
There's a Quar and a gem.
Oh, nice gem.
There's one danger, though. Into the clue.
Does Hagen go to Solid State a lot?
I've seen him there before, but I wouldn't say a lot. But he's been going to Delaware Pinball Collective a lot, so he has time on Tron.
Okay, cool.
All right, in control now. 2 more shots for Quara, and it looks like he's trying to get light cycle first, which is understandable. Good live catch. All right, he needs 1 more yellow shot, and there it is.
Okay, light cycle.
Oh no, the pops were mean. But he picked up the bonus. And like, if Seamus is gonna run away with it, a second place would still make an impact here, so. He's got his light cycle lift for ball 3 at least.
Yep.
See some of our fellow bye-havers have arrived to the pinball room. What's up, Joe? All right. Which skill shot do you go
Oh,
for?
wow.
Do you go for a super skill, or do you short punch into the arcade, or do you?
I do arcade usually.
Yeah. Is yours one? I think your post is removed on yours.
Yeah.
So you can't try to get cute with the right orbit,
Yep.
which does sometimes work as a made shot.
I should have put a note there for that, and now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think there was one, so
Could always do it after this game.
yeah.
Similarly, Nicholas drains with light cycle lit, but it is there for him on his ball 3. I gotta say, I'm loving the commentary couch.
Yeah, I know, right? So
Comfort.
there's supposed to be just some chairs. I'm like, why don't we have this couch? It's awesome.
Yeah.
You can sit back, relax, while Mark does all the work. So easy.
Well, he makes it look easy, but it
Yeah.
isn't.
He's been running around trying to get everything working. So
Mark-
Eric didn't do much on that ball, and Seamus is now healthy in the lead and with a Cora.
Yep, and he looks happy about it.
And he has just 1 more shot for another light cycle as well.
Yep. Sometimes I see people with glasses and they seem so smart. I'm like, I need to get some glasses when I play pinball. Just with no lenses in it, just like,
You get some pin shades.
yeah. Oh, those are great. All right, he added his ball right as
At the
time
last
almost
second.
expired. Yeah. And will
Okay,
he
you
do
better
it
add
again?
another one. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Nice. You
There
can
it
still do
is.
end of line during.
Yep.
Oh, nice. So you
Light
can get that
cycle's
light
lit, and
cycle.
he gets it in.
Stacks it. Nice.
This dude can flip. He ain't messing around. So yeah, I mean, the super jackpot sequence that you're mentioning that he almost just
wow.
hits is also an end of the line feed.
Very nice staging going on there.
Yeah, this is a good staging game. Good break,
Wow.
air defense.
Nice drop catch there too.
Yeah. So awesome that you were able to extend the legacy of Papa here. It just plays awesome.
It's so friendly.
Friendly for a Tron, but not easy. You know,
Yeah,
like
exactly.
starts Clue. And now he's going for Disc, which will help him get to Sea of Simulation. He doesn't have Gem yet, but if he can start Disc and hit another Gem shot, he'll come out of it with Sea of Simulation and Lit. Oh, that's a double bounce, but gets a multi-ball.
And wow, he starts Disc already. And he got Gem.
Yep, so C will be waiting for him on the other
If he
side.
can finish Gem, that would be huge.
Yeah, and I mean, not only does he have a bigger base bonus, but doesn't have to start with that challenging
Yeah,
first
that Gem
sequence.
shot.
Do you shoot Disc from both sides, or do you just stick to left?
I stick to left.
Yeah, I feel like that's the naturally safer one, but you can, in a pinch, use the right as sort of a backhand as a restart.
Oh, this is a perfect Gem. Ah, set up for that shot. So he needs 5 more discs
Okay.
to get the super, but now he's got Sea of Simulation ready.
Boomy.
Nice.
Little,
Now, do you go for the Gem shot, or are you going to go for right orbit
Yeah,
into the arcade?
yeah, I like to use the right orbit to light the arcade and go for end of the line. Because it's just, not only is the end of the line so valuable, like we said earlier, I feel like the shots in C are too dangerous.
Yeah.
Both this and the Zeus targets, I refuse to. I mean, the cool thing is too, though, is sometimes you just hit the Gem when you're shooting for side Gem, so that's okay too.
I didn't know for the longest time that you got a spot spotted for you.
Yeah, it doesn't say it anywhere.
Yeah.
Perhaps he doesn't know.
Yeah, he might not know.
It's the right orbit is not an easier
It's not
shot.
easy, yeah.
Deceptively tight.
But I think it's easier than Gem.
Yes. I'd probably rate Gem as the hardest shot in the game and the right orbit as the second hardest shot in the game, but much safer. Good save.
Okay, this is good setup.
It's funny, Gem, like trying to aim for it, it's one of those shots that you kind of just hit.
Yeah.
Like you're not really always thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. So for those that don't know, you can hit the right orbit, and that will light the arcade, and it will spot you 1 shot in Sea of Simulation. And in this instance, he only needs 1 shot to Gem.
But the good news is when you don't get much going in C, you usually won anyways.
Yeah.
It's not like you're all bummed out.
Yep.
Another thing he could do is try to start 2x scoring.
There it is. Nice.
Nice.
So now he needs the clue targets, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
I think he's going to get like 5 or 6 mil in bonus and jump over 80 mil, close to one of the top 5 qualifying scores.
So our top qualifying scorer was Nick DiStefano, and he went straight into Portal.
Sick.
So he got a 50 million bonus for not playing Sea of Simulation.
Yeah, amazing.
Now imagine doubling that before going in there.
I got my 88 on my second game and didn't have to play it again, but I only had a mediocre C. All right, there's the skill shot he wanted. Starts light cycle, is chasing second place, wants to pad it a little bit here. That's coming back.
Yeah, the ball save's really short, and it's only 2 balls, so I like to use this to try to get more Korra shots.
That's a last second jackpot. Oh, a little bit nervous flipping, I think. He's early.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
very
twice.
early.
But you never know. Could be enough for second.
Yeah, the other players need to do some work, but Nick has light cycle lit for him.
right. Nick's got his light cycle lit as well. He desperately needs it here. He's got a slight points advantage on the other two, and now all scores are doubled as it goes into the scoop. Starts light cycle. That was a great award. All right, he's definitely passing Hagen without a tilt, just from the nature of the ball rattling around with 2x scoring and his bonus. So needs to make sure he doesn't make any big moves here. So every point matters in the 7-5-3-1. Oh, nice side orbit shot, and picks up an end of the line. Oh no, that actually didn't go to the end of the line.
Okay, so he's in second right now.
There's a gem.
Nice gem.
All right, I think he's satisfied.
Yeah, decent ball.
I would say though, your Tron seems to have people on edge. Everybody's flipping fast. And you know what? I don't blame anybody. It can be an intense game to play, but I always feel like good games on Tron come from a lot of control.
Yep.
If you want to just predominantly use your right flipper most of the game, at least when it's in the lower part of the playfield.
So Eric hasn't done his light cycle or Cora, but he's going for disc.
Yeah.
The feed
Two
for disc
more.
is pretty safe, but
There's a par though.
yeah, I would still want to get some end of lines. And
One more. Oh,
There
and
it
it
is.
just started. So 7 million not a gimme on disc, but if he gets progress towards the super and collects the super, that'll be enough. Other thing he can do here is on bounces end up getting the Tron targets.
I think he might be in double scoring.
Yeah.
Just got one danger there.
This is the situation where you really want to trap up for this exact reason. The restart's now counting down. There it is.
That's it.
And he's getting close now.
Just got to be careful though.
Yeah. His disc ended, but oh no, it's coming back one more time.
He probably has it in bonus.
Yep, he does, and he's got danger, so hopefully he's mindful of that. Sorry for some minimal technical difficulties here.
So
He's now
in second.
Yeah. And a lot of work to do for first. So what's next at the Port City Pinball after this?
At the end of the month, we have a Venom launch party. So it's going to be 2 hours of Flip Frenzy, and then a Amazing Race finals
Very cool.
with
Fun.
Venom as the last game in the Amazing Race. And then on New Year's Eve, we're doing a fun critical hit tournament.
Sweet. I just did one of those for the first time with the new deck.
Yeah, what do you think?
I think it's cool. As the most targeted player in that tournament, I felt appreciated, but also, you know, like, all right, this is interesting. I had on my first game, I blew up ball one, and then someone swapped scores with me, and
Yep.
then I got second.
Gotta
And
have
then-
those shatter cards ready.
Then I, on Johnny Mnemonic, I did the thing. I lit spinner and started quick multi-ball, and I already had, you know, bonus ready, and then someone made me drop my flippers for the rest of the ball. So there was some adversity, but I thought it was a good time.
I can't believe that this is IFPA certified.
Yeah, I didn't want to like challenge it and be like the narc, but I was like, "You guys sure it's on the calendar?" And I was like, "Josh is okay with this."
Josh is okay with it.
You know, it's fair. It's fair. I mean,
Swapping scores is a little.
I don't think it would fly if it was like a bigger tournament.
Carl used to run a huge one, and I won it one year, and it was awesome. It was so much fun.
All right, so Seamus has 19 and has guaranteed his advance. Congratulations to him. Our other players are sitting at, let's think.
11 and 7. Yes.
The 8-point got third. That's 11. Yes, and Eric. Yep. Okay, so
Hagen.
anyone else can advance. Anyone else can advance, but Hagen needs some help. So if Hagen wins the game,
Wow.
oh,
So it looks like Seamus
Deferred.
deferred again, and Eric chose Dipsy Doodle.
as our classics champion, he's picked both classics in the bank now.
I would have picked Fathom at least. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, 2 of 3. But he
Yeah.
gets a nice bounce off the pops into the scoop, and again, and this is incredible.
Oh, wow.
This is an incredible start because, wow, you will not be seeing this
So he's got
happening. This is
100
booming.
He's got 100 doodles lit right now if he can start doodling.
Yeah, I mean, I know he hasn't like gotten a crazy
wow.
score yet, but that's a lot of free points without flipping yet.
Jeez.
Holy moly! And his gate lanes are lit, which he just opened. So
Oh, just got to start doodling.
he looks like he's just trying to send it back up top. He's like, you know, I've got my pops lit. This is an awkward center post because it's like hard to figure out what you want to do with it, I feel
Yeah. Kind of want to tap it a little. He doesn't get the 100 doodles. We had some players, since the legs are not appropriate for this game, it's an extra tall one.
I noticed that.
That some players were using the stool to play this game.
I was having trouble with the skill shot personally.
Yeah, it's tough.
And like the reason I was getting so excited, even though that wasn't a crazy amount of points, is that's more scoops than you'll usually see in an entire game in the
Yeah.
first like 10 seconds.
So he starts doodling, and each of those numbers is also worth 1,000 points. So, oh, nice save.
Yeah.
Keeps the doodling alive for a little bit.
This is Dipsy Doodle, a variant of Doodlebug where the doodles only go to 100 instead of 1,000. There's an extra ball, which we won't be playing today.
Actually, 10,000 on Dipsy Doodle.
Right.
I've never seen anyone actually get 10,000, but you know.
I think Laserlos has done it on
Nice
stream before.
5,000
That's
pull.
big.
Yeah, that was huge.
That's the money right there.
Oh, doesn't matter because he got 5,000.
No, it only gave him 3,000.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate scoring reel issue, but
Unless the score is frozen, I don't know. No, it's on player 4, so.
I forget. There's some ruling.
Oh, it is 5,000.
It just moved though. It said 3 a second ago. I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
It was a delay. We got delayed. But how did it change to player 4 and then change the scoring reel?
I think it was just
Like a hiccup, like a little
Yeah.
Dipsy Doodle's drunk.
Yeah.
Dipsy Doodle had some of our craft beer that we were enjoying this weekend. He's doodling.
Doodling.
Oh my God! What in the world?
Wow.
All right, so now I know I can move the game.
And he's not going to
Tipsy
risk
Doodle.
it again.
Tipsy Doodle, I like that. Wow, that was, somebody clipped that. Even with the loose tilt, that was all skill, decision-wise. So Seamus, even though he's advanced, theoretically is helping Eric and Nicholas in that they don't care if he beats them. He's just limiting Hagen's potential chances. So if I was Eric or Nicholas, I'm rooting for Seamus.
Yep.
because they only need to beat each other. And I'm really proud of how good of a job Hagen has done. My
He's
buddy.
fairly new to the scene.
Yeah.
You guys drove up together.
See what Nick
Is
was
he on a
doing.
team league team?
Yeah, I think he plays on Mondays with a couple of my buddies. I don't remember playing against him recently, but yeah, most people in New York are on a team at some point or another.
Is that a way for new players to get involved?
Yeah, for
Competitive
sure.
pinball?
Yeah, I mean, we have like over 30 different teams between the Monday and Tuesday nights, and that represents like at least 20 different unique bars.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's what got me into pinball. It's why it was the first kind of competition I did. And
There's a team league now in Boston, so
nice. Oh, that was a nice comeback there. It looks like it was heading left and it squeezed back in. He needs that too as he continues to doodle. What?
I love the head nodding with the doodling. Yeah.
I think you should just go up there and put a T over the D and make it tipsy doodle for the rest of the day. Whoever said that gets my approval. And you know, Jameis also gets the practice for later, gets pop slit. Oh!
Yep. That's tipsy.
Yeah, sometimes I don't even know what you're supposed to do there. Are you supposed to like lift the flipper up like a little drop? But that's just gonna make it go further out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's not really much you can do. So early in qualifying, the doodling was broken, and I got very upset, and I fixed it very quickly. So,
Yeah.
but I was worried that we couldn't use it anymore, and I was like, "It's the best part, the doodling."
The only game that had even a moderate issue immediately got fixed by Allison, and now you're saying this one also by you. So you
Yep.
guys have been great hosts and TDs. Allison's just been working hard the whole time,
Yeah.
helping everybody.
She didn't really have much time to play the tournament. She's just been helping out.
Yeah, and she just won your first league here, huh?
Yeah.
Hagen needs that
Getting
three.
those thousands though, so
Yeah.
that's still good, but
Yeah, it was a solid ball. He's at 13-9 with 2 balls left. This is ball 3. But as it stands, even if Hagen passes Nicholas, that won't be enough. He'll need help from someone else.
yep.
Kind of like me and you last night. I was like, I think I have a shot against Brian on Quicksilver, but
And then I
not.
blew it up.
Then you blew it up, and I'm like, even if I beat him, I'm dead. Boo. Don't tilt Harlan next time. There was some concerns about whether or not people knew if the scorekeeper knew if they rolled it. So the one game I rolled in Harlem, I made a point to yell, roll! As the bonus was counting. All right, he's got his pop. He's got the middle up. Now he's got the 3 lit, and he's mounting his lead here.
Do you try to stay and try to do the numbers, or are you going to go back up top?
I usually, in qualifying, feel like greed. I need to go for the 1, 2, 3, 4
Yep.
to really get a big score. But if it was match play and the scores were this close, if I got some pops lit, I might just
Go back
fling
up.
it back up there and see what
Oh,
happens.
5,000. Just got the 5,000 skill shot.
Yeah. And he's really displayed
Those
some good
drop
flipper
catches.
decisions.
Yeah.
I love the booth because I get to find stuff out I didn't know, like the tilt is this loose. And I think it's a good decision to leave the tilt fair on this game because it can be really unfun to play if it's tight.
So in one of our first tournaments, someone tilted through. So
Yeah.
I loosened it a little bit and added an earplug. It didn't have an earplug before. And so that sort of changed it a little bit.
There's no tilt penalty though, right? Because there's no bonus. Like, as long as you don't tilt through, there's
Yeah,
no...
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you definitely don't want to tilt through in these playoffs.
This is really neck and neck here for the other 3 players fighting.
Wow. So this is ball 4?
Yep. So, Hagen not in control of his own destiny, but his first order of business is to pass 22,000. And he's starting to run out of time here. That's a skill shot. That one advanced from 1 to 2.
Yep. The hole will advance the numbers.
Are the unlit ones still worth 1,000?
The numbers are worth 1,000.
Even when they're not lit.
Yes.
All right, now he's progressed to the 3. He's at 18,000, having a good ball. There it is. And we might see our first advance of the doodle. And I just, good job though. I just imagine this, like, every time we see Doodlebug in a big tournament on stream, somewhere the Pinburg people are like menacing. Doug's like, yes. This would be a good game for any tournament player to buy just to have for a little bit, just to get the time on it.
Yeah, I know, right? This game prioritizes on-the-fly players.
Yeah.
So Hagen's got some work to do.
Yeah, right now he's on Team Seamus. He really needs Seamus to blow up this ball just enough to take a small lead so that then Hagen has a chance to take the lead back and
Yes.
actually get a tiebreaker. But that's not what happens, so
Final ball.
anything can happen still though. He's good at that skill shot. He's been getting it like,
Yeah, almost every ball.
yeah. I couldn't find it.
So he's got his gate open too.
What
Yeah,
opened that?
yeah. The left lane up top that's
Okay.
lit. You almost want to drain out that and get another skill shot.
Yeah. All right, so unfortunately for Eric, after winning Classics, he is not going to advance to the top 16 of the main, but a great performance by him overall. And that 5,000 for Hagen is a great start to this ball. He needed about 8,000 to catch Nicholas, and he's well on his way now.
So the best Hagen can do is a tiebreaker right now.
Yeah, and it's with help.
Yeah, and yeah, with help.
But there's the 2, and he's now one shot away. All right, Hagen
So
has
he's
now
doodling.
forced some work for Nicholas.
And if you can get the 4, it will go
Yep,
instantly to
instantly to
100
hundreds.
doodles.
And that thing is doodled in.
Oh,
There it is.
there we go, 100 doodles.
All right, he picks up some last second 100 doodles, and the only player to complete the 4 sequence so far. All right, it looks vulnerable, but there's no guarantees. Oh, that's a good start.
Ooh.
What are the unlit pops worth? 10 points?
Yeah. Pretty much nothing.
All right, this is it. But the
Okay.
only way that this works is if Seamus finds himself exactly in between 30.9 and 35.5. So, not impossible, but I'd say that Nicholas feels pretty good right now.
Oh.
And yes, he does, because he's advanced. Congratulations. Good try by Hagen. And we have our first clear advancers of the first round into the top 16. Seamus and
Seamus
Nicholas
and
will be
Nick.
joining. And that means that Seamus is definitely in the De Stefano Zoe Grable group because they are the 1-8-9 group.
Mm-hmm.
And the lowest ranked advancer will join them. And I believe that will be the group you're watching next round. Let's see what else is going on. So that looks like Jeff advanced and Ryan has a guaranteed tiebreaker or an advance.
Well, they're only on game 2, so they have 2 more games to go.
Oh,
so
I'm sorry. I was talking like that was game 3. Yeah, everybody else is still plausible.
Yeah. Group 1 just screamed through finals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess Doctor Who and 2 Classics is one of the faster possible decisions.
Yep.
But you know what? People might see the tough scores that were put up in qualifying, but the Sterns are not set easy.
Mm-hmm.
Competitively challenging tilts. Venom and Guardians probably are the longer players, Mutterfutter. But the tilts on both of them make it so that you have to be accurate. It's unforgiving. Same thing goes for Metallica and Iron Maiden. I was getting some flip dangers on Iron Maiden. I had to take a deep breath and hyper focus on just playing soft.
So who is the top seed in your group?
I am the top seed in my group.
So have you thought about what games you might want to pick, or are you gonna
Yeah,
defer?
yeah. I don't mind sharing with everybody what I'm gonna pick because I've figured out that as the 4 seed, when you have 4 games to pick instead of 3, it uniquely gives you the security of getting all of your games because no matter what the higher seeds pick, I'll have my shot. So
Yep.
I'm almost certainly going to
Probably Tron.
probably pick Guardians, Metallica, Tron, and then the 4th game really depends.
Mm-hmm.
It could be one of a few for me, but those 3 are almost surely going to be chosen.
Yep.
They're games I've just been playing for years, and I feel very cozy on them mentally. And I don't anticipate, even if I advance, hopefully knock on wood, even if I advance, I don't anticipate picking much
Yep.
after that. Although, you know, deferring is a thing.
Mm-hmm. I'd love to see some games on Fathom. That
Yeah,
spinner,
that plays great.
That spinner is amazing.
Oh, it's
on it.
really juicy.
Yeah.
The first time I shot it in single ball, because I was just trying to only play multi-ball, and then one throwaway game, I was like, let me just shoot this spinner. I was like, I think I just got 130,000 points or something. Oh, damn. You could backhand it too, right?
Yeah. It's a lot tougher, but yeah, you can backhand it. And we saw some big scores. I think there was 4
3 or 4
million.
mil, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're in multi-ball and then you just rip that spinner. Oh man, feels so good.
Yeah. It's another Papa game.
That was a Papa game, and I didn't even touch the spinner. I haven't touched it since I've gotten it.
Nice.
That's just the way it came. I don't know what they did to it,
I've
but
got special Papa grease.
yeah, I just didn't want to even mess with it.
I could also see myself picking Fishtails at some point or World Cup Soccer because
World Cup plays real great.
it plays real player friendly. I'm definitely not giving game choice at any point to Daniel though because he's good at everything, but he's good at games I don't particularly want to play in right off the bat.
Yep. What were some of his top scores, like Fathom?
Yeah, I saw him crush Lost World,
World.
Fathom, Doctor Who, I think. But like, I never really think about my opponent's strengths because everybody's so good now, and it's really you against the game.
Yeah, you have to be good at everything in this type of format.
Yeah. You know, the other thing is too, man. Like, once upon a time, I thought of myself as a Stern player, but in the last couple years, most of my bigger point results have been in Classics tournaments. So like, sometimes it's just like, maybe it's not such a bad thing.
Yeah.
Playing Lost World.
All my keeper scores in Classics were EMs. So, what's up, Ty? You advance?
Yeah,
your throne. I wonder if we can get on another game.
Yeah, I'm sure Mark is waiting for the opportunity.
Yep. Mutterfutter has a 55-gallon drum of lube.
Yeah. The Papa games always got tons of attention and only were really played for the majors and when Pittsburgh Pinball League would play in the facility. So not only were they kept in the most skilled hands possible, but they were, only played sparingly over their lifetime. I'm sure everybody's excited about the trailer of something coming, whether it be Pinburgh with a smaller field or Papa World Championships in a glorious comeback. That's very exciting. I know that I miss both. Personal preference would be for Papa, but I've got a feeling that given Pinburgh's prior popularity that would be more inclined to come back because Indisc does a kind of copycat format at the Open Papa World Championships. But Papa would be easier to pull off because it doesn't have a cap on players or need as many games or as big a space. So both have their pros and cons. Either one would be amazing. Or who knows, maybe something new is coming. I know there's a lot of speculation, but all we can be sure of is it's going to be awesome. And things in pinball are really going great of late. We got new streamers, we got new podcasters, we got new locations like this with new operators, we got new tournaments, we got new manufacturers, a lot of cool games coming out, a lot more associated companies and content creators. It's just a great time in pinball. And welcome, Kyle.
Oh, hello, Greg. Good to see you.
Same. I hope this you're sitting next to me doesn't mean you lost.
That does mean I lost.
Well,
yeah.
good run, bud.
Yeah, I'll take it. I never play super well in these in this sort of format, but it was good to actually make a finals and won for once.
Yeah, and you did it in one day.
Yeah.
You didn't have the chance to play Saturday. That's impressive.
Yeah, had some good games. Felt comfy. I'm like, all right, well, we're just gonna go do life stuff and let it ride. So now we're stuck waiting. Our group still has to play a fourth game, even though it has been decided. But I'll play for placement, see if max out those whoppers.
Yeah, I mean it's 235%. So anything that would normally get on your card is definitely getting on your card.
Right.
So
yeah.
How many points do you have right now after 3?
I have 7.
Okay, so 14
will
probably be like a middling result.
Yeah.
So, it's worth trying your hardest to get the extra points.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if you're going to consider playing, well, I'm sure you're not playing New Hampshire, are you?
I mean, with a good result here, there's potential to play New Hampshire. We'll see.
Yeah. Are they hosting it here?
They are.
Nice.
Yep, New Hampshire States are here at Port City Pinball.
Sick. I am, given the slight weight, going to briefly hit the head, but come right back.
Yeah.
Don't let anyone swipe this comfy couch seat.
I would never. I'm gonna lay right out and just really stretch it out.
We had a fun night hanging out at Brian and Allison's.
Oh, great time.
Big group of people.
Great beers.
Yeah.
Better cats.
Yeah. Yeah. Minnie. This morning was just like, "What do you mean you're going?" I'm like, "Don't worry, you're adorable. I'll be back."
I'll be back. Have you seen Mark's leg?
Oh no, she got some love bites.
Well, yeah. So Mark didn't remember letting the cat wrestle with his leg.
I don't think he let anything happen. It happened.
It kind of just did, and he was just kind of tacitly endorsing it. But yeah, Mark didn't remember that at all, and he's like, "Did I fall down?" No, he didn't fall down. I think you just let the cat do her thing.
Whether it was the smell of his cat or just the fabric, she really liked his backhand sweater.
But we all like the backhand sweaters.
Yeah. Well, he was like,
cat's got good taste.
He was jokingly like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to leave this here for her. It's her new toy," and we were all kind of joining in on the joke. And I know that he loves that sweater because I've seen him wear it so many times. I mean, it's got like a tiny hole in it, and he's still wearing it because he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
this is my sweater.
Right.
And then he like turned to me a little bit drunk after we had been joking about it. He's like, I don't really have to leave this sweater here, do I? I'm like, no.
No, buddy.
She'll forget by tomorrow.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, she won't mind.
She'll move on to my sweater. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. So we are still here waiting for Mark to get the rig set up. Round 1 is almost complete. So I'm stopping in to say, hey, we are waiting for essentially the top remaining group that is not done is the group 2 with Jeff Alterman, Mike Corbett, Eric Haynes, and Brian Altimos. We are. Oh, there's the signal from Vince. I'll go last. All right, so I found out I'll be playing Metallica. Well, it's not quite Metallica. If you've been to Port City Pinball or any of the shows in the New England area, you'll know that that Brian's Metallica has a Yacht Rock mod. So this is Michael McTallica. It plays all the Yacht Rock standards. It's got some great back glass art. It's a lovely little game. Yeah, again, thank you everybody for tuning in. This is Kyle Cameron of Backhand Pinball. We are here at Port City Pinball here in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'd like to take a quick moment to thank our big sponsor for this tournament, Comet Pinball. See Comet Pinball for all of your lighting needs. Lighting, bulbs, DMDs, etc. If it lights up and it goes on a pinball game, Comet probably can help you out. They have put some extra money into the prize pools for these players today to compete for. And it's been a wonderful tournament, so shout out Comet, shout out Port City, shout out Backhand Pinball. Always great to be here. All right, looks like our final game for Group 2 is going to be where's he going? Where's he headed? I mean, they can't play Guardians. They've already picked it. Wait, well, who's playing Guardians now? Is it group? It must be Group 4.
All right, so we are in Guardians for Game 4 of Group 4, which is still a meaningful game towards the advance. Finishing up round 1 of the finals here at the Winter Slam. I have to give a quick ask of Mark. What is the deal with this awesome logo for Winter Slam? What is the history of this awesome logo for Winter Slam?
So the Winter Slam logo, if you've seen our trophies, the cassettes, the Famicom games, it's actually a real logo from a Japanese wrestling game. So
Sick.
it has an image of one of the most famous female wrestlers from Japan on it, and then the name of the game, I forget what it actually was, but I essentially just riffed off the logo and then created Winter Slam out of it and then recreated the carts. So, yeah,
What
but thank
happened
you.
to Ty there?
It seems like Ty just intentionally played one-handed, which I'm not the TD, but I would want to remind him you are not supposed to not try your hardest when it impacts other people. That's kind of it's kind of weird. Gabe has advanced. Everyone else still has a shot. Maybe Ty can't play the second round. I'm not really sure what to think of that. I mean, I guess you can't force someone to want to advance. So I guess in a sense, him not trying helps Aaron and Mike. even though it theoretically impacts them too. I'm sure they wouldn't be upset to have one player that's still eligible to advance not try. I don't know what that was about there. He's got multi-ball ready. His first Groot. He just timed out the first sequence of Yaka's, so he needs to find the scoop so that his multi-ball has more value. A little bit early. And errantly hits the orbit there. The thing about Yaka Arrow is it's a lot stronger when you don't have virtual locks and the locks put the ball back into the shooter, back to the pops. I do still tend to pick it on virtual lock anyways because it is the easiest mode to either beat right away or get progress on. And then usually the sequence will be that you're ready for your next mode right before Groot. Picked up a tilt there on the out lane as he nudged it, but did not lose much bonus. Aaron, as player 3, is going to give it. I mean, Gabe as player 4 is going to give it a moment. No, I apologize. This is Aaron, player 3. We're having some LCD screen camera issues. Gets his first Yaka shot and blocks ball 1. See how he handles his feed. Coming back. And that's actually a good drain because now he gets progress on Yaka. There are moments with ball save on during this mode that you want to let it go. That was one of them. And he is chasing down Groot. Okay, decides to post transfer over. But it is a shot that you can hit from either flipper. All right, now his Groot is ready, but his mode is timing, so let's see if he's going to care. Oh, that was an interesting little ski. Kind of did like a semi-post transfer ski pass. I don't know if that one's in the pinball dictionary. He tried it again. That time it didn't work. And not accurate on his mode start scoop, and it cost him. But the strongest of the first 3 players in terms of score and setup. And here's Gabe, who's advanced no matter what, but could change what happens for everybody else because of the point spread. Goes right into Quill's Quest, the 2-ball multi-ball mode with strobing shots. One that people used to pick as the first mode earlier into Guardian's Code. Often you see it now later in the game because of the propensity to score 10x of your entire score by completing it with a hurry-up factor, which can be multiplied many times over. For those of you that have dug deep into Guardians, you can get over 100% of your score on the last shot of Quill's Quest because of maths, the X on it, the Rampage multiplier, the combo multiplier, and the 3x playfield multiplier of Groot all multiply up to a very big number. But it is a way to get quick points on ball 1 as well if you want to just make sure you don't lay an egg, so to say. And he's in Antiquities, taking a Groot lock, but this is the one that's best fit for Orb progress, as Orb stays lit throughout the mode and is not too hard to beat. Brian, one of the founders of Scorebit, and Scorbitrons were in most of the games, which made it very convenient for the players and scorekeepers alike. And uses some buttons to get closer to getting to the halfway mark of his antiquities, and he also drained with Groot 1 lit. So we were all kind of confused by Ty's decision to play one-handed, given the fact that he can still advance on a tiebreaker, or even clean with the exact perfect setup. So not 100% sure what's on his mind. He's got a cool shirt though. Picks up 2 dangers. The skill shot, missed skill shot, and the ball save's still on. Mike Havens can afford a second place since he has a 2-point lead on Aaron. If Mike gets second place, he's guaranteed himself a tiebreaker at the minimum. So he just wants to play nice and chill, get points on the board, and hope for the best. He decides to continue with Quill's quest on ball 2. It's weird though, because I don't see another light, and you only get the multi-ball when you start with this. So he must have started with Yakas and not gotten any progress on it. That ends the multi-ball. His Groot's ready, so he needs another mode shot. Most traditionally, people play Pod Chase or Nowhere with Groot because of the nature of all the shots being lit once you re-hit the scoop, but he mishandles that feed. And now Aaron has a chance to take the lead with his Groot ready. He's put his mode on Sanctuary, but I was gonna say I don't think that's what he's doing. Pod Chase, more traditional. He's doing a little bit of a hype up dance. He's feeling good, and just needs control. And there it is. All of you watching in chat have probably played Guardians dozens of times, but just in case you're new to this game, just so you know, all the shots are lit green. Some of the shots are also lit blue. If he hits the scoop, he'll light them both all green and blue. Shooting Groot opens up its mouth to relock balls and give playfield multipliers, which is where the big points are. There's also an add a ball from the side stand-ups that can be collected at the scoop. So there's plenty to do. He's now down to 2 balls. Locks 2 for a 3x multiplier now. And when it's on Phantom Lock, it makes the multipliers easier to take advantage of. He doesn't have a button, so he's gonna miss out on his multiplied super here. Just a second late. That might have given it to him. I can't see the screen right now. Rocket's the toughest shot in the game, but eventually gives you playfield multiplier. Yeah, apologies for the technical difficulties on the score cam. But I would say for sure Aaron did take a nominal lead with his multi-ball. Interesting decision to stay in Antiquities here. But he just beat it. So he's got some base bonus. This was the game that I had in my house during pandemic. So I have a love relationship with it. Just eventually needed to move on after beating it a few times, needed some fresh blood. And one of the better movie series in the Marvel pinball realm. They actually did use the movie clips and the audio at a time before the comic versions became the streamlined goal of the Stern licensing arrangement. But this being one of the cooler soundtracks for sure. Got some good music. I think Zen's in the chat somewhere. He once got nice and drunk and crashed on my couch just to wake up the next morning and GC it right away with a score I never cared to try to beat. So thanks a lot, Zendejas. Gabe, fighting with the machine, still has not started his next mode, and in turn has not started Groot. But he has nothing to lose here, so this is just practice. The Marvel comic book themes are cool and less expensive of a license, so, you know, it makes sense on a business standpoint. Okay, Ty still has Yaku's era going and gets control. Looking around. All right, he's shatzing. So suffice it to say that I'll ask him for an explanation later, but it does not seem like he's putting his A effort into winning. So maybe he decided he wants to go home. These are shots that have close to no relevance, but impressive. They look cool. I mean, I guess it can light your multiplier, but picks up an orb. That magnet is terrifying. That ends his game. What's up with the camera on the scores?
It's fucking up, so I'm gonna fix it after this, but that's why the score bit's up for now.
All right.
Wait, where do we see Scorbit?
Right here. That's all by the
I
wheel. Yeah,
totally
that's
did not realize the trick that the score bit allows us to compensate for the camera issues. So player one ends at 5 million, guaranteeing last. Mike now starts his multi-ball with Yaku's running, which is a very good sequence. And given that player three only had 26 mil after his group, this is a great opportunity for Mike. Really, really big opportunity here. He's beating Yaku's arrow, which gives him base bonus. And now with the ball save ending, he needs to start being accurate on the jackpots. Welcome back, Kyle.
No, thank you.
Any best guess why Ty doesn't want to have a shot to advance?
So I have heard that he has like a prior engagement that he also has to be at.
I see.
And I don't think he was expecting this round to take the time that it did.
I see. Picks up a super with the button. He's now just barely taking the lead on the other players. And
where's
needs a
our,
second ball and Groot. The playfield, the score camera is out, so we're using
gotcha.
Scorbitron.
Got it.
which is so cool. He's now gotten up to 53 mil. He's got 3x playfield for the time being, and that might be his add-a-ball? No.
Yeah, I didn't see that light.
The super's lit, 3x. This would be
Can he get it?
Boomy. He needs to do it quick. It's running out, the time. Oh, yeah, he lost the chance at 3x.
Yep.
So now it'll only be worth 6 million or 12 million.
Probably 12 at this point.
Yeah, but still big. Still big money.
Yeah. It's that, these games are set up hard, so anytime you are able to get something like 12 million in one go, I mean, it's still nice.
Yeah. He needs second place to guarantee a tiebreaker or first to advance clean. So given that player 3's already played Group 1, this is now a excellent opportunity that Mike is doing exactly what he needs to do this ball.
Yeah.
That
Ooh,
ends
tough
Root
drain
though.
there.
Yeah.
So what's so he's finished Yaka. Is that about it for mode progress for Mike at this point?
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
right. And that's a
that's
danger.
Yep.
Don't tilt it here.
So he's got a Hadron Enforcer qualified now.
And this is big because that's just advanced bonus X, I believe.
So now if I'm Mike, it might be worthwhile to pick a mode like Sanctuary, where it's only 5 shots, because he's got his Hadron Enforcer, and he's going to rattle off at least 3 of them.
He has progress on Antiquities, so he's going to do that.
Oh, yeah, okay. So he's going to go finish Antiquities first.
Yeah. Oh, don't
Ooh,
tilt.
oh,
and he
no.
did. That was an easy 20+ million bonus with the multiplier. Really quick, what are the top pin places in New York City? Not Brooklyn. Well, by asking not Brooklyn, you've eliminated 95% of pinball locations in New York City. So the obvious answer is Solid State in Woodside, Queens, where my beautiful wife works.
Hey, Solid State is a great place to play pinball.
Yeah, they got 9 games. Tron, Godzilla LE, used to be Guardians, now it's Demoman, Deadpool, Harlem, Dracula, Black Knight Sword of Rage Pro, Indiana Jones, Williams, Mousing Around. It's a good collection. Outside of that, Manhattan-wise, you've got Gebhardt's Beer Culture, which is a beer bar. It's got a Congo. Most of the locations are in Brooklyn. Jack Bar, Buttermilk, Rulo's, Buttermilk, Brooklyn Barcade. There's a Chelsea Barcade. But yeah, visit New York City, everybody. Come to New York City Pinball Championships. Mark will be streaming it.
Yeah, it's always a good time.
All right, so Aaron is chasing down about 74 million, and anything less than that, he will not be advancing.
Yeah, and Aaron, he knows this game very well, so he knows exactly what he has to do. It's just...
Yep, and he's doing what he needs to do. He's going
ball
for
save.
Groot.
There we go.
He's going for Groot 2 with a good mode running, a long timed mode.
Oh, he's got his multiplier
so
shot.
He's 4 shots away now.
He's got his shot multipliers lit. He just needs to hit that Groot. There we go. Huge.
Yeah, he needs 3 more now. 3 more shots. This is Groot 2.
And he's got his 2x multiplier on that.
Decides the post transfer, it misses. But there it is.
Right there, it gets on the collect there. All right, so 2 more. And this is what I always recommend on Guardians, is if you want to start Groot and take a mode in, it should always be Pod Chase, because it's easy to get the upgrade and have every shot be worth mode progress. And then also...
Oh, that's going to end this tournament, though.
Wow.
Bad luck up and over.
Terrible
He was doing everything he needed. Yeah, Pod Chase is the most fitting, especially since it's got the longest running time.
Exactly.
But Nowhere also lights all the shots and is easier to finish. So at the very beginning of the mode, if you're about to start multi-ball, I picked Nowhere. But if it's not that kind of situation, I think Pod Chase is superior. Yes, congrats to Gabe and Mike.
Yeah, this game is just gravy for Gabe. He's just kind of hanging out at this point.
Yeah.
You still, as we discussed, you still have to play. And it's, practice is a good thing. Get as many flips as you can.
And that is pretty much going to be concluding our round 1. No tiebreaker needed. I am going to pass the baton to the next boother. Wish me luck, everybody.
Yeah. Go get him.
Yep.
Tiebreaker.
There is one tiebreaker?
One tiebreaker.
Oh, I thought you said there was no other meaningful group. Meaningful game.
So,
Okay.
I was doing incorrect math.
I'm hanging tight.
It's going to be on Metallica.
Metallica tiebreaker. I want to call Metallica for sure. This is a interesting addition of Metallica, one that nobody else has ever seen because it is modified in a way that it is super unique.
I was talking about it briefly earlier. The Michael Metallica.
Michael Metallica, yeah. And even though all the rules are the same and the shots are the same, it's a good old Metallica like any other. Nice playing one at that. One thing you need to be aware of is when you get to crank it up, the names are entirely different. So if you don't know where the sequence is in order, that can mess with you. So From Whom the Bells Tolls is 1, and Fade to Black is 2. And I had a slight moment of hesitation when I started my second Crank It Up in qualifying, and I'm like, oh, shit.
Oh, no.
I really hope this is Fade to Black. It worked out.
All right, so it's looking like Gabe could just potentially take this one outright and just have himself a perfect round in the opening.
Yep. Style points. It looks like he's already done it on bonus.
Yeah, what's has he? Oh yeah, he's completed Antiquities and Yaka. Yeah, this is pretty much a wrap. He just can just let this go. Because I know, yeah, Yaka's worth like 7 million base bonus if you finish.
Yeah. He's about to get it on his next made shot too. An interesting format decision to have four game rounds. It's to increase the whoppers. So that's how we were able to get to this huge 235% TGP. And wins are still very big, but less dominant than Papa style scoring.
Right, yeah.
Whereas like in Papa style scoring, if you don't win a game, you're generally not going to advance unless someone dominates and you squeak through.
Right.
In this, you can get second every game and you're going to be great.
Yeah.
You're almost certainly advancing.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, almost. Yeah. I mean, and there's a lot of chances, where 2 wins and a second, like you're mathematically in. You're at 19.
Yeah.
And most, like I think the highest pretty much you can get after that is, or at least someone trying to chase you down.
Yeah.
There's a situation where we had 2 people tied at 11 in Group 1.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Seamus was already through, so he, and there's something to be said strategy in this. If you're already through, like, don't pick a game.
Yep. Well, yeah, so it depends on the situation, but it's the only way you're generally going to be through after 3 is if you've gotten like a first, second, or better.
Right, yeah.
But yes, even if you don't think you're going to be the bus driver in a future round, because of Brian's rule about you can only pick a game once, it might become common for players to defer at a certain point in the tournament.
Yeah.
Because they've already exhausted their picks or they want to save their picks for the Final Four theoretically.
Yeah.
So like let's say Bowen coasts right to the top 8. He might decide in the top 8, I'm gonna defer every game unless I need to. So saving your pick could really matter. All right, so we've got Ryan Altimos against Eric Haynes. Altimos player 1, which means that likely he picked Metallica on the tiebreaker. And you really want to get your Sparky progress, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because Sparky allows you to progress the other multi-ball with the targets and come out of it with 1 or 2 shots.
Tough. He definitely got a tilt warning there on that big move, and then.
Yeah. Mark's still doing some adjustments on a camera. I don't believe that we have anything on the screen that shows us the score, so we will use our pinball knowledge and experience to try to visualize where we're at. I would say that Eric with that super skill is already pretty much
He's probably closed the gap.
But it's a game of progress more than scoring on ball 1 in a lot of ways. He's got his grave markers down and the insert's lit. Tried the backhand, it was late.
Ooh, kind of a panic flip there.
So, yeah, now he's early. He's got to find that shot. It's crucial to be comfortable with that shot. There it is.
Got it that time.
All right. Do you go right for your add ball?
I think so. Or, well, maybe not right for it.
Yeah, so he already has 3 out of 4 picks.
Yeah.
Only the far right pick is flashing. Hitting that will light his snake for 2x scoring and an added ball. And now he's done that, so it really can make you go over the top in this game when you're consistently getting your added balls.
Right.
Shot for it there. And there it is.
Yep, there we go.
It's feeling groovy now. And the flashing lights on the left side mean that it will start a hurry up at the captive ball. The coffin. And there's the first one. Oh, and that
That's a tough double drain there.
simultaneous end to multi-ball.
And there goes number 3.
Yeah, but I'm going to guess that he picked up about 12 million points.
Yeah.
He did not collect his
he's-
coffin hurry up, but I think he
He
did
did seem
some work.
happy with the progress made. He kind of made a face to the camera. Oh, what's he? Oh. We pausing real quick, or?
I think Mark
Nope.
asked them if they can fix the scoring. But awesome Pee Wee
Oh, there we
Herman
go.
shot by Ryan.
Wow.
All right, that's coming back on a ball save.
Yep, there we go. Oh, actually, Eric did more.
Okay, 17.8. Yeah, the 2x scoring, it starts getting juicy quick.
Yeah,
He's about 3 shots away from Sparky. Good decisions. Yep. And it's now ready.
Oh.
Broke his trap though.
There we go. Good catch. We're going to see another. Yep.
There we go. So, similar concept, but 1 extra ball from Grave Marker. Is 3
Yep.
balls to start. Can still add a ball with the same sequence of picks and snake. And it is also important to light some inserts. So if you hit a Grave Marker, you'll light Grave Marker inserts. If you hit a snake, you'll hit light snake inserts.
Yep.
Those are going to give you progress towards your crank it ups, which
Right. Yeah.
tend to be essential if you want to win a high-scoring game. All right, he uses ball save time to light some progress towards his inserts and towards his super, and needs both inside pick targets. Yeah,
There's
that's,
one.
that's what you want. You want to stay trapped.
You get the mystery of probably be out of ball, I'd imagine.
No.
No?
That's
Oh.
just that was just extra ball for 2.5 mil.
Oh, got it.
Now he's got the snake lit, and he's got a last chance second to hit it, and he
Got
gets
it.
it. There's
Wow.
the add ball at the
What a
last
shot.
second. Thanks, Lyman.
Right, back to the 2-ball play.
And that makes the world of difference here. He's getting close to his super, and
Gets that pick.
lights another. Super's lit, nails it.
Got it.
And relights the timer on the snake, extending his scoring. So now any of these shots are good. I disagree with the decision to keep shooting the middle here. You've got value everywhere else in the playfield,
Right.
but you know what? That's okay. He had a great multi-ball. He's now in the lead, and he's got a chance to get a quick grave marker. There's one. There's two.
Wow.
He needs one more.
There it is, got it.
Boomy. Very clutch.
Yeah, very just smooth shooting. The backhand into the forehand, and then just gets the collect, able to cash it out. We're heading to Grave Marker.
Our sponsor is in the chat, Ryan Wanger, Comet Pinball. Thank you so much for supporting this tournament. We all appreciate you and miss you, bud.
Yeah, glad you're here hanging out in chat.
Yeah. So he's still got his picking off grave marker jackpots.
Yep.
He's got his coffin hurry up still running. That ends multi-ball. But picks off a last second
Oh,
shot.
good catch.
There it is.
Nice
Good
save.
save. That's the danger though. And there's something to be said too if you're accurate on Snake, because people don't tend to prioritize Snake multi-ball, but it's there, and over the course of the game you're progressing on it, so you have to keep it in the back of your mind too.
Right, yeah.
One of the coolest shots in Metallica is the right ramp piston combo on the left, kind of like its own type of end of the line.
Right.
And when you have everything lit on the inserts, it is extra valuable to go after that. Just need snakes now. Snake knockout's fine. All the feeds on the games here are fair. And Crank's lit and right into
There
it.
it is. Nice. Nice job.
All right, so because our playfield cam is working, but our backglass cam is not, nobody's seeing the
Right.
uniqueness of Michael Metallica and all it brings to the table. But I'm sure later into the tournament we're going to see how this is a different type of crank it up than
Oh, yeah,
normal.
for sure.
So it looks like he's gone into Fade to Black, perhaps. I believe so. The flashing shots are 2.5 mil. The pops also give you progress.
Nice. Nice little flipper save there.
I guess we can kind of tell by what his score goes up. To Whom the Bells Tolls is several million per shot. Fade to Black is only 500 per shot when it's not flashing.
Looking for the ramp combo. Gets it. Nice shot. Tough bounce off the top of the sling there. but-
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't what he was looking for out of Crank, but it wasn't a complete dud.
Right.
The ball save is shortened, so any progress is good progress.
All right, so Eric is looking for double his score plus and then some.
Yeah, the Scorbitron didn't update though because it was at 38 mil and he hit a few shots.
There
There
we
it
go.
is,
All right.
48.6.
Oh,
Eric needs to go in and do the same thing, play a good multi-ball, get a crank. Oh, rough.
is that one gonna? Nope. Nothing doing.
This is the Yacht Rock,
It is the
Michael
Yacht Rock.
Metallica.
Yeah, Michael Metallica, baby.
I was getting groovy with some of the music. This is the game I want to buy next if they vault it. Gets a super skill, nice little loop pass
Yeah.
into a backhand. And he's got decisions. Looks like he's going for Sparky 2, which I like that decision.
That's that looked like a tilt warning.
Yeah, just one. This is one of the more fair tilts in the room.
Yeah, it is. It's not Lost World.
Okay, 50 mil.
Yeah, not undoable, obviously by any means.
Yeah.
But it is going to be hard. Eric's got to get some stuff done here.
Yeah, Eric doesn't need to rely on Crank. One good multi-ball, whichever one he chooses, could get him past the goal. The umbrella just came loose. We found a malfunction with the patented umbrella glare defense.
So this is a new umbrella. We the one on Friday was smaller.
Yeah.
This one is much bigger.
And I was saying earlier, not only does it save the camera from glare, if you're ever in a leaky roof type situation, it can double up.
Right, exactly. All right. Umbrella's back where it's supposed to be.
Now, I normally would say go Sparky, but he's made zero progress on it.
Right, so you think is
So
Grave?
I think Grave Marker
Yeah.
is safer at this point. but it's not the safer shot in terms of just safer.
Oh, no.
He's disappointed, but a good run by him. Congratulations to Ryan
Okay.
Altimos. I was trying to say, while it's more shots, it seems to me like it's the safer return on this game.
It is, yeah. No, I've had some pretty rough returns shooting at Sparky for sure.
You can tell them I'm going to fix the score cam now.
Yes, Mark is now fixing. Mark is now going to fix the score cam. Thanks everybody for tuning in to the first round of the Winter Slam 2023 Port City Pinball. I'm Greg Waparelli with,
Kyle Cameron.
and I am going to bid you all adieu as I go prepare mentally for my game choices in the bye round. Wish me luck, and Kyle, crush it in the booth. Do you need a beer?
You know,
I feel like every booth needs a beer.
it might be about that time. You know,
I'll go ask Ryan if I could slip him a 5 and grab you one.
actually, you know what? I have a beer in the fridge from yesterday.
Nice.
It's,
What does it look like? I'll grab it for you.
It's the pint can, the Liar's Bench. It's
Cool.
called No Dice. It's in on the door.
All right, man. I'll be back.
Yeah, go get them.
Make sure to subscribe to Backhand Pinball.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, otherwise, if you come in the chat and complain about ads, I'm going to tell you what to do, which is that. All right, see if we can't get the standings page to behave itself. Match play loves to refresh into nothing. All right, well, I'm playing Strikes, so I'm going to try to get this fixed. All right, so I'm going to bid you adieu as well. I signed up for the Consolation Strikes so I could, play more pinball. We're here at a beautiful venue, Port City Pinball, scenic Portsmouth, New Hampshire, here at Winter Slam. And I'm just going to talk about it all the time. It's so great to be here. As you can see, here are our second round matchups. Our 8 players who have received a bye have now entered the fray. And we got some scary groups in here. Some scary groups. There's one scary guy right there. I'm not going to tell you who. Got Group 1, Nick DiStefano, Zoe Vrabel, Seamus Meter, and Nick Quadrini.
You can kick Joe out of there. He's playing. Joe's he's just trying to find the comfy
Group
seat.
2, Bowen Cairns, Cody Gamish, who's, I don't know how new he is, but he's definitely come up, had a great tournament, earned himself, I think he was 7th place. Group 3, Joel Amir, Brian O'Neill, Z Murray, and Vincent Vitiello. Vincent has been en fuego. I'm joined in the booth by Eric Haynes.
Yes, hello.
Got to see him play that tiebreaker on Metallica. Some tough breaks there, for sure.
Yeah, no, not the Justice for All I wanted.
Yep.
Rough drain, but I'm still.
But, you take what you can get, really.
Yeah, it's a lot of good players here, so.
There
happy
are.
to
That's,
add.
just looking at these groups heading into round 2, they're some studded groups. These
Oh,
are some
yeah.
of New England's best.
So what did you guys see on the stream action while I was out playing?
We watched most of Group 1, and then we got to see a game of Guardians with Group 4, and then we watched your tiebreaker. That's
right.
pretty much been it, because there was a couple groups where both the 2 advancers were decided after Game 3. Just put on some good showings. But I have to bid you adieu. You'll
All
be
right.
alone for Brevon. You're in good hands. If you remember, there's an NEPL Finals. Eric and Zoe just crushed the booth, so we're getting more of that.
Oh, so there's footage off right now. Just when the stream comes up, when will I like see?
Yeah. So you can switch between.
Okay.
So we're.
Oh, I see. This is streamed right here. Okay, cool. And there's chat.
That's
Brilliant.
what people are seeing now.
I see. All right. Yeah, it's been a good time. It's my first time out here at Port City Pinball. It's an awesome spot. Love this collection. The shadow here is so gorgeous. Missed that game. And a great collection of classics too. Really haven't gotten to play much Fathom up until this weekend, and I've been loving grinding out on Fathom. Definitely a worthwhile spot to check out for one of their events if you are a New England player, which I'm assuming you are if you're tuned into a backhand pinball stream. We're looking at getting set up for round 2. I can see the rig moving on to, what game would that be? Doctor Who, I believe. We're going to do another game on Doctor Who. Yep. See some Sonic Booms. I saw Seamus do some nasty Sonic Booms while I was waiting for my turn on Venom. I don't know if it's going to be, probably is the same group, and I believe first seed gets to pick every round, so I wouldn't be surprised if we are going back. If this is Seamus's, no, but you can't pick the same game twice. So I don't know. I don't know what group this will be for, but it looks like we'll be getting to the action quite soon. And there we go. All right, so looks like this was Zoe's pick. But Seamus also in this, so we'll see if he can put up a repeat performance. From what I recall, his score dominated everyone else in his round. Zoe up first. Hello, Mark.
How's it going?
Doing well.
Okay.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Time to. Oh, Zoe immediately looking up at the umbrella, making sure, like,
Confirming.
yep.
Yeah, everyone's been aware. Oh, hey, Noah. I am so upset about you beating my Adam's Family score.
Oh, it pops.
Oh my God, did you hear what he did? He got 900 million.
Wow.
That's, oh my God.
That is a D-Gen score, if I can ever say. That's awesome.
No, I'll have to put some work in if I want to reclaim my throne. Ooh, tough break. Tough break there.
Yeah, the little bounce over.
Yeah. Zoe, I was saying, making kind of a bold choice picking this game after what Seamus did to it last round.
That's true.
Seamus absolutely annihilated everyone else in the group.
And we did watch a couple of games where Zoe, I think, was on Quali yesterday on this game. I think we may have caught them, and I mean, they definitely know where the shots are and how to loop out. So it's just, risking everything against the kid. Seamus can do it too. So nice.
Nice. Take it when they give it to you. Pops in for a lock.
We don't have a TV with the stream here this afternoon, so you'll probably see a lot of the players pop over to the booth and take a peek so they can get some info.
So tournament strat for this game is just going for loops into Sonic Booms, right?
Correct,
Not really
yeah.
that concerned about the multi-ball in general?
No, and I think some players might end up doing it because they just aren't comfortable with that upper shot, or maybe they don't know about spelling who and Sonic booming out, but yeah, I feel like going up the center is a very risky plan. However, if you can get your locks first, it kind of hurts everyone else because then they have to shoot that center target, which it does give you a ball save, I believe, for a second, but it's still very dangerous to be shooting at that. So
Yeah, it does kind of. I guess when it's empty, it's kind of like two bailout shots that you have.
exactly.
And they'll feed a flipper nicely. All right, got some A lot of pop bumpers, but not a lot of multipliers.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what Seamus can do.
It's going with number 2. Oh, no.
Number 3. Oh, I was just looking this up the other day. I think number 3 extends timers.
Yeah, I know whatever they show on the playfield, it tends to do that. So this dude
No,
is the
that's it.
upper loop one.
Yeah, I think
For
extra times on your play.
In your playfield, yep.
That makes
Okay.
sense. That sounds like a valuable thing to have. All right, so we're just trying to get control. Pops it up to the H.
There we
He's
go.
got that shot nice, and then he can't quite find the loop.
Yeah, and survives. It's like Keith Elwin has hurt me enough that whenever I see a half loop or half ramp
Right.
that's like that on the upper playfield area, I'm like, this is Godzilla. It's gone.
No,
Nice save. Oh my God,
good.
3 in a row.
dancing on it. All right, take a breather. Oh no, he's not. He traps it a little bit. He goes right back into it. Ooh, still can't quite find that O shot. Just rinse and repeat. There
Yep.
it is.
Exactly. The video mode is also very good if you. It's just another thing about game knowledge. I feel like if you get into that video mode and you haven't played it, it's very difficult to understand the short jump, long jump
Yeah.
timing of it all. So
But it's all pure memorization, I believe. So
Yeah.
if you do know what you're doing, you can. Those are essentially free points. All right. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
and you can see Seamus. He's a little off on some of those shots on the fly. Him shooting at the H shot in order off the fly from the W was a whiff into a couple saves, and the same there, left flipper into the W. You just that's dangerous.
Yeah. Still, though, put up a lot more work than anyone else has so far. Ooh, okay. Boy, I wasn't sure if it was going to get that one back.
Also opted to go with number 6, so that's the playfield multiplier extender.
Yep. Same thing. Shoot H, rinse and repeat.
Yeah, now it's just who can find that upper loop first.
One. Oh.
Well,
Yep.
all right, 2-ball game for everyone, pretty much.
Yep. Seamus bit out to an early lead, but not too crazy. If you
Ye-
can do that exact score twice more, I'll bet that'll take it.
Yeah, that's very true in chat. The video mode's not always easy to get the ball to land in. That's fair.
Yeah, because you're kind of at the mercy of those pop bumpers,
Yep.
sending it the way you want to go. And then you light it by shooting those escape targets, which do not look like targets I would like to shoot at.
No, me either. So all right, Zoe stepping back up. Number 2 this time.
He's already got 6 solidly lit, so. All right, there we go. Now we've got some loop rhythm. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Up to the millions now.
Ooh, there we go.
7. Get to 10. 8. Ooh, one more for the boom. Okay, here it comes. Cash it in.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, 90% of the way there, but
Yep.
it's not. No completion. But still,
Points,
points.
as they say in Portland, Maine. Points is points.
They do be pointing. Time for Nick to see if he can dial in on that loop. Although actually he's almost got multi-ball lit, but he's got no multipliers. So, now that he's got one shot to start, he's just going to jump into
Okay.
it. I don't know if that's the move,
I don't know either, but
but as the game proceeds to just dump the ball straight down the middle, very kindly. And he's just going to go for it. Looks like he's not interested in looking to find that center side ramp, but with the difficulty it seems to have been given people so far, there might be some validity to this.
yeah,
We'll
just
see.
easy points kind of, and a safe way to get them with the multi-ball. So.
Right. Well, there it goes. Let's see what that ended up giving for him. But wow.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, you get the ball safe from
okay,
it. Yep.
Thank you. I would be very upset for him. Yeah, wow, 70 million. Okay, maybe I'm talking too poorly of the multi-ball, because even without much multiplication there, he's now looking very nice.
Yeah, I don't think the multi-ball is ever going to win you a game when everyone's playing well, but it'll definitely steal you a game when everyone's missing that upper loop.
now it looks like he's going back for it. Now the multi-ball's been taken care of. He's still got, not quite for video, but needs one more target.
Nice. Gets the combo this time. Nope, little early.
Still bouncing. That'll be a video mode. Let's see if he's, oh no, never mind.
Oh, now it's lit, yep.
There we go. Finally found a loop.
I mean, these targets are giving him, what, 4 mil of hit right now?
Yeah.
That's not bad. I mean, he's, yeah.
Okay.
That was another 50 million just from, ripping the repair targets.
All right, let's see if he's done his homework.
Yeah, I was about to say it's if you don't, it's like Star Trek at if you don't know that video mode, you're gonna lose to people that do because they'll just pick up 250 million every time.
Yeah, it doesn't work well as an intuitive. I'm just trying to figure out on the fly. It's not gonna get a lot for it.
Beautiful save.
Oh, again, very nice.
Oh my God.
The pops at least seem like a nice bailout shot where you can get a time to settle, get a feed back to your flipper. And try and just make that fiendish O.
He's got another video mode lit too, so maybe he gets a second try at it.
He's got the W at least pretty nicely. Yeah, it looks like he's going to try to feed that into the video mode.
No pop love this time.
Yeah,
Well, still very good ball, and
absolutely.
He's got what 8x bonus here, 14x bonus. So I mean 8 million, but
Yeah. And goes to show that if you even if you might maybe if you know the optimal strategy for a game, if it's not working out for you, switching it up might be the best move, especially if everyone else is also having trouble with that optimal strategy.
yeah. Sometimes shooting an orbit for 50 points 100 times is better than shooting one shot for all the points. Like.
Seamus has been the one with the best luck on these orbits. Let's see if he can get back up to full multiplier stack.
Oh.
No. Ooh, nice little tap
Okay.
up there, though. That was very pretty.
Yeah, we'll take that, and that's how he's going to
And
start
he
it
gets the
too.
rhythm from it. That's nice. Oh, very nice.
Oh, a little late on that one. Nice. Ooh, the chaos in Slingtown, but survival is key.
Just get nice and trap up. Just get back into that rhythm.
Yep.
Yep. There's that Elwin. drink.
Yep,
So-
that's what we were talking about earlier, right? It's like anytime you see a ball do a half upper loop in any capacity, it's going to that left out lane.
But no drain ever feels more fair to me.
True. Yeah.
If I half a ramp or half a loop and it goes out, it's like I deserve that. I should have made my shot.
So Nick here stepping up for ball 2 after not really getting anything on ball 1. Looks like the ball got stuck somewhere.
Yeah, by the pops.
Oh, yeah, here it comes.
There it goes. No T unnecessary. We love it. All right. It's all about finding that H.
Reminds me of the England players. The players out in Europe and England, man, they don't raise their hand for anything. They'll shake the hell out of the game to get the ball unstuck so they can just keep playing.
Terrifying. Slowing down, trapping up. Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, that's one way to do it.
Yeah,
It
it's
starts-
similar to Seamus' way. Just if it goes near it and you can get the flow going, why not?
Yeah, there it is. And then now he's really actually got right in on it. This is really nice. He's just having trouble
Oh,
shooting that.
and a ricochet into a lock, too. Okay,
Yeah.
the game's, after that first house ball, the game's giving him a little something here. Not bad.
Feed a little nicer to him. There he goes. And then he's back in it. Okay, well, once he's able to get that feed to that flipper, he seems to have the loop very nice here.
Oh,
Got his
and
full multiplier.
Ooh.
Another one. Here's his
does he get it? Boom!
one. Ah,
Oh.
still though.
Oh, yeah, and that's the pain of not really getting to play that first ball is he didn't get to find the shots on ball one. So once he got into his his rhythm, as soon as he missed something, it was quick. And that's where you can see if you can boom out, man, the multi-ball just doesn't seem like it's worth a lot of points anymore.
So Zoe picking Dr. 3 to give him max time on those sonic booms. Oh,
Bummer.
ouch. That's rough. And that was ball 3, right?
Yep, ball 3,
that's,
so.
that's all it comes to. Oh, that's a last place.
Yeah, that's a on your pick, too. Like you said, picking Doctor Who with Sheamus in the group, it's like.
Although Nick being the one to fear here.
Yeah.
179 on ball 2. So let's see if he continues to not focus on the multipliers.
And
Just go
he
for
does have
video.
another
Yeah.
video mode, yeah.
It looks like he's maybe just going to go for another multi-ball even. Because that scored pretty well. I mean, fighting the grid is scary, but a little less scary when you're in a comfortable first place, I suppose.
Ooh, there we
Alright,
go.
there it
Everyone's
is.
getting one.
Yeah, those soft feeds seem to be a lot nicer than getting it from a nice hard H shot. But no, he's really just going for the grid. He's gonna just try to get back in the multi-ball. And now he's got at least the 1.5x going.
Ooh.
So
Oh.
around. Is he gonna give him his video?
No.
Nope. Nope, nothing for free on this game. Well, it's to be expected shooting center stand-ups like that.
Yeah. Yep.
But 195, I didn't put up 195 this weekend, so 103, 203 even. So Sheamus has got a lot of work to do here.
Yeah, no multi-ball progress, and I mean, maybe he can start looping. Lunar, thanks for coming back. Nice to see you.
Finds that H immediately.
Nice.
There we go. And then, whoop. One more rush for that sonic boom.
Right? It's never three of them.
Oh, nice nudge there. Very crucial.
Oh my goodness. Sorry for
So
that
scary.
glare, but yeah, he's making good nudges over in that corner. Another one? Nope.
Nope.
You can't have 3.
All right, and that's third for Sheamus. If you asked me who was going to get third and fourth in this game, I would probably not have guessed. Not actually. I don't know the other two Knicks nearly as well as I know Zoe and Sheamus. So
This group is a bunch of hitters, but I
Yeah.
agree with you. It's like, everyone kind of had the chance to get first in this group, but it's very surprising that, the 27 and the 56 come from those two players.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
All right, well, Nick will take his second.
But it's still, very nice second there.
All right, and we'll move on to game 2. We can go over to the standings and check out how the other groups are doing, maybe what they have picked. There we go.
We'll see. We've got some players who are playing their first round here, because we had first round buys for top 8, which I remember they didn't realize at first, and so it was like, boy, where on earth are all of the top qualifiers? It's like, man, I guess everyone just showed up late and we started without them. But no, it's a great system. Lets some of the people who just squeaked in at the bottom not have to immediately face the worst killers in the region, and gives the people who really earned it a chance to sleep in a little bit, which I think was well earned. So Noah, what did you do? Did you just like tour the mansion like 4 times or something? I mean, I guess that's really the only path, unless you get some really good multi-balls. Because to pull 900 million on a 4-ball Adams, it's a damn good score. Oh, the 3 and 4-way combos. Interesting. I never do. I never go for the orbits in that game. The late game, like definitely late game million plus ramps and 5x swamps definitely pay out big. But I never thought to sprinkle in some 3 and 4 way combos. Yeah, graveyard bonus. I think people really underrate graveyard bonus. When you get a maxed out graveyard bonus, and your thing flips is scoring you like 15, 20 million, insane. Thanks, Ty. Thanks for trying to justify a little bit, but damn good score. All right, ooh, we're jumping into Stranger Things now. Excellent game. I've never seen Stranger Things top down like this. Kind of see the Demogorgon lurking in the shadows. All right, Zoe's right off the bat. I think the super skill shot in this game is impossible. I've literally never seen anyone do it. Let me know if it's not, but I just do not see how you can physically plunge into that scoop. Ooh, Zoe fast as hell, comboing these ramps, like fierce. And then immediately into that burn it back. This is just lightning fast. Stranger Things play, very confident. Not trying to slow this ball down at all. Almost gets the backhand of the loop. And up and down, murder ramp. Very aggressive play. Plunge. Oh, of course. Oh, that's a million times more practical. Thanks, Noah. All right. Curious to see if Nick tries to slow it down a little bit more. Because that was just lightning, fierce ramp out. All right. There we go. Oh, please. Is that going to be? Wow. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Nothing to show for it there. Seamus stepping up to the plate. We find him. Also opting for a regular skill shot. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's see. Looks like he's gonna go for that left orbit instead of trying to ramp out entirely. Oh, that's definitely coming back. That's a trap. Slows it down. Ooh, very pretty. I did not think you could get that on the fly. Wow. Very nice. And gets a lock for his troubles. Gonna have 2 set up. So he's gonna keep trying to do that to start the multi-ball immediately with this mode running. Gonna try. Definitely looking like he's trying to get control for that backhand. Oh, terrifying. That fight for control just sends it right down the middle. And then Stefano almost gets. Oh, there it is. Boom. It can be done. Learning from great players here. It's a great reason to come out to these tournaments. Even if you lose in the first round like me, it's great to just see great players play and pick up strats from them and talk to them, pick their brain on what they're doing. All right, and we're back around to Zoe, who didn't have a very long ball, but managed to get a lot more points than everyone else just by some very nice ramp shooting. Terrifying play to me, but Zoe definitely making it work for herself. Fight for control, start that up. There's another ramp, so she's just gonna go back for ramping out? Looks like it. Might change it up once she gets the mode started, but.
Oh, I know what you mean.
Oh, upside down. So is she gonna go for it? I feel like you kind of have to. It's so many points, but it is, asking to drain, just firing away at these targets. Doing pretty well though. two pretty high value ones. The value's ticking down a lot more now. Probably not worth it at this point. Oh, gets the last couple, or gets at least one last one for the min value. 12 million, you know, the games this mean. Very happy about 12 million, frankly. And then, can she save it? No. Just a dribble out the side there. Still though, the bonus is already starting to get kind of juicy. 74, not bad at all with one more ball to go. Definitely put a nice gap between her and the rest of the field so far. See if Nick can improve on his ball one, get a little more control. Oh, well, that's not quite it, but we get one chance, one second chance. Oh, wow, that's not how you want your ball two to go. That was very unfortunate. Oh. Seamus just giving it a moment. Seamus has got, I think, one lock already, another two lit, so I'm sure he's going to want to try to pull a mode into this before he gets him going. Assumingly, yeah, just kind of loop, take the outer loop, start the mode. Follow the compass, not a great multi-ball mode. Not that I know the mode super well in this game, but ouch, misses out on his, on this upside down. A lot of points left on the table there. Right. Now, see if we can hold this ball there. Another super skill. You know what? Just eating my words over here. Oh, and then, okay, very, very kind. Very kind. I did not think that one was coming back. Yeah, struggling to find the shot here. And that's probably, ooh, what a save. What a save. That is one of the most deadly up and down ramps in any machine. Very nice save. Lights his lock. Another big move. Yeah. Can't do too many of those. Zoe's probably gonna go give this one a minute before she jumps in. Hello, Chip. I'm doing well. This is an awesome place. I'm glad I finally got to make it out here, play these games.
Hanging out here and watching them swing outside, and there's just been some amazing moments.
Yeah. Are you playing in the strikes or?
Yeah, and I'm just waiting for a few rounds to wrap up, or a few games to wrap up before we
All right, exciting.
do well.
Ooh, scary. All right, Zoe's got one lock in, but then that's it. But still with a big lead on everyone else. So probably was hoping to extend that a little more. But again, 22 million just for trading. More than some of the scores in the game right now.
There's been a lot of fighting with this machine. People really bashing it around trying to keep control of it. I noticed the flippers are really bouncy.
Yep.
That left, that right ramp I found it much easier than most of them. Yeah, something about it just feels like it's floaty, a little bouncy. Still a very challenging game.
Yeah. Seamus was able to loop the left ramp without. That was like I never would have thought that was possible. Oh God. Oh, poor Nick. Never got a chance that game. Just that right out lane was vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, I saw Seamus doing that and figured he had tried that technique before. No one would do that reckless without having tested that idea first.
Though
Very reckless from my vantage point, but I'm like, he's done this before.
No, what I saw was the first time it happened, he was like shocked. And then he was like, well, is it going to work again? And he did it again. It was like, okay, I guess I can do this. So I believe he's got one more lock. Now, the question is he going to get greedy and try to bring a mode into it? He needs to pull out like 70 million. No, he's just going to go. He's got two. Okay. Let's see here. No, he's just going to try and stop it. Nice nudge to get that to settle. Oh,
Yeah, he's going to take it. He's got a lot of work to do on those two right
yeah.
If he goes into the tops, it could be better.
All right.
Bust out in.
Yep. Yeah, I guess you don't even need to press the button. If you just start the multi-ball, then you can take some free shots at it.
All three, I would demo bomb that thing. Everybody's fighting hard on this one.
Only one. I think he's fine there. Bounce around. That's bad. Okay, nice tap. That's bad too. Again, oh, beautiful 1-2. Gets some pops for his trouble. I guess one shot into it for free, but with how mean this game is going, I would be just like, no, I'm not gonna take any chances here. Give me some safe points, please.
I've seen Sheamus play this multi-ball to very lucrative on its own.
Alright.
Not afraid of
Gets his trap.
accumulating a lot of points on multi-ball in this game.
Oh, man, definitely easier as a backhand, hoping to get the trap there. And then there it is, much more consistent into the telekinesis with the Demogorgon down, so some extra points you can make in there. And let's see if he can put in enough work just in jackpots here. This guy's Mr. Lit for Adaball. See if he can time that nicely for himself. Just getting lots of jacks. So do you know how the rules for locking a ball like he's just done there?
I think it's, I'm not sure. I think it's just like the lock in the regular game. Those two
Yeah.
sides.
Oh, Payne never even got to use his Adaball, and that was a huge opportunity. He's kind of in jail now in terms of easy ways to make up points. And
The lock for multi-ball happens when you're super asleep. So you can lock it up there. You get all of your jacks.
what's extra ball score in tournament mode, I wonder?
I think that is, I played it earlier and
Usually decent points. Well, we're about to find out. Yeah, we'll see. So you probably got a chunk of points there. Not huge. Okay. 30 million. Oh, but he's in Demodogs, which is kind of awful. I wonder if he's just going to time this out. I don't know how practical it is, because I imagine once you get into instant info, it stops the timers, but
demo always has these kind of traps.
yeah, I don't want to shoot those targets. Oh, we've lost stream. Okay, just one of the cameras. The less important one anyways. All right, so what does he choose to do here? Just ramp out while he's waiting for these modes to end. And the slings, pounce into the slings. Well, bonus is big, but I don't think he's gonna get it. Yeah, whoa! Oh, it was that big. Very nice work, Sheamus. Shows the importance of managing your in lanes and out lanes, maxing out that bonus X, because I thought he was done, and then he pulls an extra 50 million points out of his pocket just for draining.
Now I've seen like absolute
Yeah. Scary stuff. Oh. No fear shooting to those. Whoa. Oh my god, what a save! Wow. No fear goes for those max value upside down targets, destroys the mode, and then does it. I think it was. I think that was a single danger. Very nice stuff there. And then he's got his Demogorgon ready. It's a free 5 million there, and he's getting towards.
Oh, am I muted?
I think you were muted. Now you should
Sorry,
be.
everyone.
Sorry.
I just figured I couldn't hear myself in my own headphones.
That's fine. Yeah, I did the same thing. I was just like, oh, he's just not feeding it back to us.
Well, guys, I was unmuted just in time to let you know that I have to get on to Deadpool right now, so I'll leave you with Eric. You're in great hands. Enjoy some pinball.
Thanks for hopping on, Chip.
Oh, wow.
All right. Well, so in the meantime, indeed, Chip's prophecy has come true. Nick is showing that he does, in fact, know what he is doing, and that those first two balls were just the game being very mean to him. Because now he's got modes running, multi-balls running, amazing strange upside down with a save. Guy's at a ball lit still, points for an extra ball. feeling very comfortable. Now back down the single. No. Oh, he still got ball set going. He's going to maybe try to walk that up there. Just absolutely everything he was hoping for in his ball 3 here, it looks like. Already just about past Zoe. And then with how bonus goes on this game, likely already has it able to pass Seamus. Circle of Protection gonna let him still maybe cash in this doubled super. Would be very nice. Not gonna happen. But even with that, I would imagine as long as he doesn't tilt, which he does have a danger. I've seen him make a lot of moves here, but I'm sure he's got that in the back of his mind. All the points he's got on the table there. Got to get into Demodogs and add more time for you to be in jail. Out the side, but we'll see. It's not guaranteed, but wow, just barely pulls it over. Very nice ball 3 performance. Goes to show that in pinball, you're never out until the end of your last ball. All right. Meanwhile, it looks like we've gotten the first group gone through World Cup Soccer. Ryan O'Neill took that one. Yeah, a lot of great play here so far. At Stranger Things, it definitely set up mean and fast. Very bouncy flippers. All right, I wonder where they're gonna roll up to next. So it's all Zoe's pick every round. Curious what she'll take. Let's take this moment of downtime to thank everyone for tuning into the Backhand Pinball stream. And to throw a shout out to Mark for all the work he does for the New England pinball community. These streams are great fun. It adds a little gravitas to an event to know that you're on camera. It's great for people who aren't here to get to tune in and watch some great pinball action, showcase some of the amazing, amazing players that we have in this area. He's just always running around, you know, fixing things and coordinating stuff, and just I come to these events to have a really good time. He comes to these events and does a lot of work, and so just shout outs to Mark for all he does. And shout outs to you guys for tuning in and supporting the New England pinball scene as well. Looks like they're maybe waiting to get on a game being played in a different round here. Yeah, not 100% sure, but it looks like they're waiting on Iron Maiden. Um,
Just waiting on games.
yeah, it's Brian on
Yeah, we're
Iron
trying
Maiden.
to go between Metallica and Iron Maiden, and both people are multi-balls to play Guardians.
Yeah. Oh, it's Guardians. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. Mark just let me know the situation. They're not waiting on Iron Maiden, but there are players playing on both games, flanking Zoe's actual pick, which is Guardians of the Galaxy, and so they're just waiting for an opportunity to throw the stream rig in there without messing up anyone who's playing a tournament game. And we're back. Here we are setting up ourselves on Guardians of the Galaxy. Still the same group, still Zoe, Nick, Seamus, and Nick. Nicholas and Nick, I guess we'll go with. And we're off. Zoe immediately going into Quill's Quest. Makes sense. It's nice to have that 2-ball multi-ball to kind of feel out the game that you maybe haven't gotten a ton of time to practice on specifically. Depending how many games you get on during qualifying. Just a nice little safe way to get a feel for the pin, and some decent points to be found in this mode as well. And it's multi-ball. Who doesn't like multi-ball? I'll be very curious actually to watch for people's mode selection in this game, because this is a game that I know the gist of. You know, I know the general structure of the game, but in terms of the decision making and what things you want to be prioritizing, I definitely have a lot to learn. Zoe takes a danger there, trying to keep that second ball in the air. Doesn't quite gets it. Knocks a lock for Groot, which is kicking them back out. This game is set to not actually keep any physical locks. Makes sense for competitive tournament play. We don't want any lock stealing shenanigans, keep things consistent. Oh! Just some rough bouncing around there. And dribbles off the flippers. Not what you want to see. But this Guardians, the qualifying scores on this game were not even that crazy because of how mean this Guardians is playing. Nick maybe looking to line up Sanctuary for his first mode. Yeah, Ty, I don't know if I really blame you. It was for round 1 to take 2.5 hours. It's pretty rough. All right, but yeah, looks like Nick going into Sanctuary mode here. Sanctuary mode, nice for feeding those upper lanes to get those multipliers. Not really much of a way to feed those upper lanes otherwise. Oh, or maybe not. I thought that this mode fed the bumpers. See, this is why I need to learn this game better. Oh. All right, well, makes about 1.5 mode shots there. Not much progress there. Let's see if Seamus can actually put up a ball. Seamus logging in. Got to make sure you get those achievements. But the game, no, the game usually doesn't feed the bumpers, right? Like, when I'm trying to get those multipliers, it's like unless I start a multi-ball or something, it's hard to get up there. And then Seamus going into the Yaka arrow. Everyone. Unless you're in a mode that uses them as a main shots. Oh, okay. Apparently I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, interesting. All 3 players picking different modes here, taking different approaches. Seamus looks like he's maybe focusing in more on Groot. And scrap up. Yeah, not seeming to care much about his mode shots, just firing it up the middle, hoping to get a multi-ball. With how this game has been playing, you might just, if you can just start Groot, play it out for something, even if Groot's not the most lucrative, that might be enough. I see. Boom. Quick completion there, gets the 10 mil. Or no, not completion, it's just over. Seamus able to actually kind of control this ball down, which no one else has gotten through here so far. So looking nice. Got Groot lit now. I'm guessing he's, gonna try to start a mode first. Very late shot for that scoop. Quite tricky. Spawns off a sling halfway up the ramp. Very scary. Stays calm. Is he gonna get this time? No, can't find that scoop. There it is. Just barely, though. You couldn't have hit that much more to the right. Goes into pod chase. Going to put the ramp out mode. And presumably pop it right up into his multi-ball start. Very nice stack. What you're looking for here. Yeah, he's probably just going to focus on ramping out now. Try to combo those shots. Gets his upgrade too, very nice. Always want to have your upgrade. There, all those are coming back. Got a multiplier too, where's it gonna go? Puts his multiplier on Groot, looks like. Ooh, 50 mil super with that doubler. Very nice. Oh, and he's got his other one on his orb shot. That's a pretty nice place to have your multipliers there. Gotta get good mode points here. Looks like that was a completion. No. Ugh. He's still got 2. Ooh. Couldn't split focus. Do you focus on the outlayer and the ball between the flippers? Managed to keep one up there. I think a lot of players would have managed to drain both there. Very nice ball. That is going to set up a lot of work for the other players here.
My apologies, Eric.
Oh, no. You get out there, get playing. You just missed Seamus absolutely rip up ball 1, though. Very nice.
Yeah, I saw that super jack.
Yeah, 50 million. Nothing to sneeze at on this game. Everyone picking different starting modes. This is really interesting.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was saying, because this is a game where I know, like, the gist of it. I know the structure, but I don't know what you should be prioritizing. And so I'm like, oh, I got to, pay attention to what people are doing. This is what I usually do, is I start Antiquity Shot and try to start Orb multi-ball, because Orb is so valuable.
It's a dangerous shot, though.
But yeah, Zoe picked Quill's Quest. Nicholas picked Sanctuary. And Seamus picked Antiquity Shop, so. And I'm sure they all know what they're doing, so
Nick
a lot of ways
picked
to play.
Sanctuary.
Yeah.
I've never seen that strategy before. Oh. That's a vicious magnet.
Yep. And that's why, that's one of the reasons why going for Orb is high risk, high reward for sure.
Yeah.
Very, very unpredictable release with that magnet in there. Back up to Zoe now. I'm going to guess she's not going to pick Quill's Quest again. You're not going to get that free multi-ball. It's a lot of work to finish it.
Yeah. You think she might be going Sanctuary or Antiquities on this one?
I don't know. She'll probably want to get into Groot. That's a little safer than going for Orb.
I find that Yondu, the Yaka arrow, will at least light Groot for a shot on the mode. Yeah, so she's doing that.
Right.
That's what I would do too. If your Quill's Quest is spent.
Yeah. You're already going to be firing at Groot anyways.
Yep.
Might as well get some extra points in for your mode shot. Makes a lot of sense.
And that Yondu shot is pretty safe too if you can make it.
Right. Oh,
nice fight.
Great save.
Zoe comes to play. She's got the stance down and everything.
Oh, yeah.
She's great to watch.
And that's it for the start. So gonna keep Yaka into the mode. She's gonna focus on completing that or getting supers. And that 50 mil super is not bad. Because I remember, again, maybe this is my knowledge being out of this day, I recall Groot being like almost worthless.
It is, except if you can get that multiplier on it, which she hasn't done yet.
Yeah,
and it will be very hard to add a multiplier to anything you want to be adding to now.
Right. No, Seamus is able to get that multiplier on Groot, which I guess it helped out. Oof. Tough break there. Oh, no, it's
I
coming back.
believe he had a multiplier on both that and the orb shot.
Yeah, which is like perfect.
Yep.
All right. There. One locked at the center. Ooh.
Nope, I gotta go. Wow, that was a fast round. I'm gonna be playing Meteor right now.
Good luck. All right. Wow, what a save that was. That was tippy taps the flipper. It's beautiful. Yeah. So it looks like Yaka's timed out at this point, so it's just Groot now, and we're back in the single ball. But let's take a moment to settle, actually look at the score. Not quite the same work that Seamus put in, but still definitely starting to chew into this game here. Prominent back up there. Let's get some more shot multipliers. Now she's in single ball, so she can actually choose where she wants to put this. Maybe, hopefully, if she can get a trap. Where's it gonna go? My guess is orb. Yep. And then maybe pop it into the scoop and start antiquities, I think would make sense. No, it just looks like she's going straight for the orb. Not quite close to starting it, so I guess, yeah, maybe a little too early to start a mode you want to bring into it. Locks another ball for Groot. Nice sling bounce into the scoop. Extra ball is lit. Oh no, ball save is lit. All right. So yeah, it looks like she's gonna go try to finish Yaka. Again, lots of variety and strategies being used here. Very cool. Oh, and a rough Borg drain in those double in lanes. All right, Nick back up. Is he gonna stay? No, he's locked in the Sanctuary. Let's see if he can improve on his first ball. But with how his Guardians is playing, I wouldn't even fault him too hard. It just falls out the A side again. Ugh, wow, just brutal. Fortunately, gonna give him that one back. This game is pulling no punches. Oh, has to take a danger there, but a very nice save. Gets the upgrade, gotta make this a little easier. So those slings, scary, scary. Bails out to the top, very nice. And then, oh, the moonwalk. This game is just not being nice to him. Sanctuary does not save progress like other modes. That is very rough. I'm curious why he picked it. All right, well, Seamus walking into his ball two feeling very good. More than double the next highest score, and he has one extra ball to play out, so he's going to be feeling very comfortable. Let's see if this lock return screws him. Nope, not too bad. And a lucky bounce from the slings into the scoop. It's happened a couple of times here. Finishes Pod Chase. Starts Pod Chase 2. Or no, well, locks one. Pod Chase 2. Alright, is he gonna take his Quill now? Gonna take his Quill now. Gonna get a nice 2-ball multi-ball here. Just take some reliable points. You've already got a nice lead like this. Another moonwalk? Not quite. Very nice. Pulls Crest very difficult to finish. Let's see if he can actually pull it off. Nope. Rough outlane drain. And, ooh, and the 1-2. I don't know, not much you could have done about that one. I feel like that was just very unfortunate. But then gets the replay. That feels good. It's a nice little mental boost. Hit the game's replay. 161. Again, that is a big gulf for a lot of these other players. He has exhausted a lot of his easier point opportunities. It's just gonna have to probably focus on Orb. Oof, again, this is why Orb is so deadly. He's trying to shoot that drop. It's just designed to drain you. But he's He's got at least one locked, I remember. Ooh, nice. Terrifying. Yeah, get settled, wait a little minute. Takes the harder way of making an orb shot from the right, and then boom. Dangers of going for orb for sure. Not much to show for it. All right, so this has really kind of turned into a two-horse race. Can Zoe close this big gap that Seamus put up with his incredible group multi-ball?
I don't think the bull save is actually. I have not gotten a bull save. Yeah.
Upgrade. One more pop. Just teasing her. Then there's Yaka completed. Has her two up top of lanes. Try to start a mode before doing anything else. Everyone having trouble finding that shot very, very late on the flipper. Going for antiquity shots, so probably gonna focus on getting into orb. I would totally agree with you, Noah. I think this game is just Aerosmith, but a little bit better.
I don't know if the light's on.
The toy box is a super cool toy. Seeing the ball fly across through the air like that is awesome.
Yeah, and that's why I don't trust it.
But this is a better layout. And I like the modes, the rule modes a little better. Oh, a lot of progress. Another orb lit. And she actually start orb. Let's see, how many locks does she have now? Oh, that is it. Quick time to start the jackpot here. Okay, well, she's into orb now, so this is a big, this was what she needed to do to get catch up to Seamus here. Let's see if she can make the most of it. Knocks it out. That's a 2.1 jackpot right there. And the completion of Antiquities. Everything draining, but at the start we don't care. Takes the rocket shot fast. That's actually a good strategy. Get that out of the way while you got ball save running. Oh, and the multiplier on the orb shot. This could be huge, actually. This is exactly what you want it to be. Is that it? Now the multi-ball, that is, ooh, not all it could have been. It's very nice, but with how that was set up, was probably hoping for a little bit more there. Instead now got locks for Groot, already got one ball locked for Groot. So, that's probably what I would focus on next, is bring a mode into your second group multi-ball. Extra ball points, we take those. Ooh, and a free orb, also very nice. Definitely closing the gap now. It's gonna be a lot of I'm always very curious to see what modes they go for here. Alright, well, we're gonna try and finish Quill's quest. I wonder how much. Looks like she doesn't have a ton of shots left for it. So she can complete this. Add to that bonus. Be really nice. Oh, and no, she brings it into Groot. Very nice. Okay, well that's. Oh no. I apologize for not actually knowing this game as well as I maybe could. No, Zoe. Unfortunate. Lot of good work there trying to chase down Seamus to score. But ooh. Is a nice little bonus. Gets the replay. Maybe gonna cross Seamus, but he's got one more ball, so well does indeed pass Seamus' score. But unless Seamus tilts out in the shooter lane, I think he's probably safe. All right, Nick, hoping to hoping to put something together on this ball, even if he's maybe not going to catch up to Seamus and Zoe, just for yourself, you know, making sure you get at least one ball where you make some work in there. And you're coming in right after the really good balls is your strat.
Unfortunately.
No, Zoe had a nice setup on orb multi-ball, but just didn't quite get enough jackpots.
And so Nick is just now starting his Quill multi-ball.
Yeah, Nick's had a rough time of it, and then Sanctuary locked him out of choosing other things. So
For a long time,
he wasn't
yeah.
even able to pick Quill earlier.
Oh, look at that. Oh,
Now at least.
now does he
Okay.
take it? Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
It's because he's still got his Groot, right?
yeah.
Oh, so he really hasn't done
No,
much.
he has had a pretty rough game for himself. But hey, a multiplier on Groot.
This could be.
And the easier
not
completion.
good.
Oh,
Ow,
game's
sorry,
been
Nick.
Very mean to Nick. All right. So yeah, Seamus doesn't have a lot of work to do here to pass Zoe, but knowing Seamus, he's still going to give this one his all, just in case Nick makes just to block Nick out from making a comeback, or make Nick's potential comeback as hard as possible.
Here he comes,
Pretty deep into it now.
young Seamus Meter.
That's right, because he hasn't done Orb yet, so that's definitely going to be his focus.
Going with the Sanctuary. Or Antiquities, rather.
Yeah. Let's see if he's going to go for it from this flipper, because it's way harder from that flipper in my experience.
From the right. Oh.
Well,
Oh, good.
that's
oh.
not going to be it. But the 11 million in bonus will still carry him to a tentative first place.
You can see he thought he was going to get that ball back.
It's pretty rough because both first and second are really good. Oh, but that's Orb started. So Orb and a mode running.
He's just got to start it.
Yeah. Let's just get this jack as high as
Ah,
possible.
there we go. All right, so he's doing pod chase.
Yeah, so ramps are big, and then jackpots for Orb. Gets his upgrade, always important. Is that one coming back? Yeah, it is. Oof, a lot of range,
Still got his
but
ball save on.
Ball saves.
I don't know if they tweaked it for this competition at all. If it's just like your regular, very forgiving ball save on.
I know the single play ball save did not seem very forgiving. Right, slowing it down. We'd like to see this. Ooh, nice deflection to save that probable drain, the up and down the ramp there. Again, falls out of Orb. Got some points there, but not all the work he was probably looking for there.
Yeah, he's got a lot of work to do.
Yeah. He's got a Groot lock open at least, so I'm guessing that's where his focus is going to be next. Or if he's going to just take
It looks
mode
like he's
shots.
not concerned with Groot at all. Really not concerned with Groot at all.
That's very interesting, because it's still his first one, so it'd be a fairly easy
Yep, a
take.
1, 2, 3 lock, and then you'd have. I guess he's got to start a new mode.
Yeah. Finished 2 modes.
Oh, he's trying to get into the new. I see.
Yeah, he wants his mode start. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
And an extra ball. Okay.
Decent.
Which I don't know what that means on this game tonight.
All right. He seems just as confused as me on what mode to pick. Picking Quill makes sense. Got a multiplier lit. Oh, puts the multiplier on the Quill shot. So for points right in the short term, actually probably quite nice.
Yep. Not a big fan of Groot multi-ball
No.
multipliers. There we go.
There it is.
I guess it's a big one, yeah.
4 million just for that. And you count a couple more 4 million points to shot.
Nick
That's
seems
good.
to be determined to chop this wood.
Sometimes it's the only path forward.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's one ball out. But did that complete Quill?
Here we go. I see. So he wanted to get some Quill multi-ball going and see how he fared with that before trying to even do his Groot.
Yeah.
Did not know that was available to him.
Anyway, now that's 2 locks for Groot. He's going to
Yeah,
smash
he's
it up
just
there
going
for the
for
third
it.
lock.
Oof, man,
Yeah, is he going to? Doesn't even want a mode.
beauty.
Just going for it. Okay, 60 million. Well,
Can
Sheamus
he
got
do
a
it?
50 million point super, so.
But he also had some multipliers on him.
Yeah.
There are no multipliers. Well, looks like he's got.
Handful. Oh, there it is. Puts the multiplier on the Groot shot.
Well done.
Okay, this is the setup he's looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Jesus. What a beast. Everybody's sweating right now.
Yeah, this is very tense. And 3, 2, back in the ball save. He's rapidly closing in. Is that one coming back? No.
Still got a long way to go, but he's still got two
Slow it back down. Oh, he wants that Groot shot so bad. There it is. Take a little easier for the left. No chance. There it is.
All right.
12
That's a big one.
million.
It's not. Yeah, it's not enough.
Okay, but bonus. He has 2 completed modes.
He's got an orb multi-ball shot multiplier,
Yeah.
but he's already done his
He's already
orb. You
done
said.
orb. Yeah, he's done 3 multi-balls now, so he's nothing really easy for him.
It's gonna be a long.
Yeah. Where do you get bonus X? Well, okay. Well, he needs like 30 million, like
What's he got?
32 million. Oh, that'll do it. That'll
goodness.
do it. What a comeback.
What a
What a
killer!
comeback. All
Last
right.
2 games for him. Fantastic stuff.
This is exactly
I'm
why.
glad I got to see that.
Yeah,
With you.
that was great. Thanks for jumping in.
Oh, good. I've got a little bit more time. They're still playing on the Star Trek.
Yeah, very, very nice comeback there. Did he even maybe take Sheamus there? He did. Wow, look at that. All the way
Yeah,
to
he
first.
got all the way to the top.
Very, very impressive stuff. Lots to learn from there.
He's the 3-ball
Right.
master. He's the ball 3 master.
Jump back into.
Yes, Captain. Great comeback. Another one, right?
Yeah, they've got one more round now. Because it was. Wait, no, that was the second round even. Boy, this is taking forever.
Well, I left you when Nick was up on Stranger Things with yet another hill to climb, and managed to miss him coming all the way back from last place, I believe, to gain first place in Stranger Things on 1 ball. Was that what happened? He had a long way to go, and Stranger Things is definitely not one of those games that looks kindly on somebody that has waited 2 balls to really get something started.
That's right, though. He did do that again. Yeah,
I think
he's
he came all the way back
Yeah,
from-
139.
Okay.
That's right. Yeah. No, it was. And again, just
and he
pushed
had
it in
nothing in
bonus.
2 balls on that, and we
Yeah.
were like, well, his goose is cooked. But
Yeah.
sure enough, he pulled it out.
No, very impressive. Shows the mental fortitude you need to, be down like that.
Yep.
Know that, but still, put it all aside, focus on the game, not get nervous, and play your best ball.
There's nothing more enjoyable than a come from behind victory. If you haven't haven't been able to experience that, it really is something special.
We're doing Guardians still, because Group 1's so far ahead, we're going to give them a break so other groups can catch up.
Gotcha.
So we are staying on Guardians, but just bringing a new group on.
All right.
All right. I believe it's time for another round of 3 strikes. I'm on 2 strikes.
All right.
And I will be. My come from behind victory starts now. So,
Exactly. That's what it's all about.
please enjoy the rest of this fantastic day of pinball.
All right. Thanks for jumping on the couch. Right. Well, gonna get some more Guardians action here, and again, see more chances to observe people's approach to mode choice in this game. So another one on Yaka, gonna be just working towards Brute. making quick progress there. He's getting nice catches. It's 2 locked already. Fires up for a third. And in very short order. Oh, no, White, can he track it up? Oh, not catching it. Whoa, wow! The zen, the confidence for that double dead pass on the very tips of the flippers. That takes some real knowledge, some real confidence in your prediction skills. All right, well, he's gonna start Groot. And with not a lot of time spent on Yaka there, he really got in there very quickly, so.
They're much further behind on Star Trek than I thought they were.
Oh boy. So yeah, Greg, very quick into Groot. Just kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 go. So he's got a lot of time left on Yaka. And manages to stack the multiplier right where he wants it.
So he started on Yaka?
He's got them all trying to trap out. Plays a little more controlled. Very nice. He's got super lit.
He's got some really nice multipliers set up.
Side of it. 75 million
My
super.
goodness.
Oh my god. Very, very nice start to this ball here. And he's just this is great multi-ball play. Playing in control, trapping up, going for the cradle separation here. Over, under, into the scoop. And then bounce off the tip of the flipper. Okay, can he get back into it?
Wow,
Oh,
great
well,
save, but not enough.
not quite enough, but very, very good multi-ball play there. And puts his 2 multipliers exactly where he wants them. And already lit his 3rd multiplier even.
Where do you think he'll put it?
Maybe the scoop. Well, he
Quill.
doesn't get a choice.
I would have chosen Quill.
Yeah, but then because you can start Quill now, get into another multi-ball, play safe, and have that nice doubler there.
Will he do it?
No, he just wants that orb.
That was really fast. I was wondering if he was actually choosing something or.
But I guess.
Oh yeah, he's already got the multiplier
Right,
on
so
it.
you want to make sure you do it this ball. Don't risk, focusing on some other goal and draining this very nice.
Yeah.
That was interesting. Didn't hang on to the ball for very long.
Wow, he's doing great.
Oh, he's jumping, but he's saving it. A lot of great slaps.
Unbelievable.
Oh man, what an
Fought
effort.
hard for that.
Oh, effort. Unfortunate, but I mean, still amazing ball 1. That 75 million alone is going to set him up very, very nicely. All right.
Mike Havens runs the pinball co-op in south of Burlington, Vermont. I was able to get up there and see what he has going on up there. It's a fantastic little spot.
Very nice. Oh, what's the how many games they got out there about? Would you say?
About half as many as they have here, maybe a bank of 13 or so.
Very nice. Yeah, I
They
remember.
recently moved when I got to visit them. They had just started at their new location, and I think they were all very happy because I'm not really sure what the old one looked like, but it was probably not as good as what they had when I was there.
Yeah, no, I played some of their games at their fantastic booth. They were all very nice.
So, Mike has chosen Yaka Arrow as well. No, is it Yaka? Yeah, it is.
Yaka
right.
Arrow.
'Cause you got
For those free, mode shots on Groot seems to be more of the consensus choice here. Ooh, unfortunate.
yeah, that was tough.
Very, very vertical drain. A lot harder to save this with nudge. And Gabe up to the plate. Let's see if he's gonna follow suit, or is he gonna jump straight into Quill's quest instead?
He's having a hard time
A lot
deciding.
of thought.
Yeah,
Going for Quills.
let's do something different from everyone else.
I also think in a situation like this, where you're playing a tournament game that you maybe didn't get a lot of time to get dialed in on, just having your first ball be in a multi-ball, where you can get some sense for some feeds and some returns and stuff.
Yeah, I think that's probably. I think the people that did choose Yaka Arrow, I wonder how much they've been playing this game prior to the competition. Oh, look, he's already got a play for a multiplier, or a shot multiplier.
Right on, Groot.
Fantastic.
Nice.
I have not played this Guardians at all these past 2 days. I kind of shied away from it during the qualifying rounds.
Yeah, I have also not played this one. It's not my favorite game in the recent Stern lineup. I don't dislike it particularly, but it doesn't catch me either.
I
Kinda how
don't.
feel
I
about
like it in competition. I think it's a beautiful game in competition, but I don't think I'm going to be putting up competitive scores
Right,
to
right.
place myself with this murderer's row of pinball players. So I'm, yeah, I'm staying away from Guardians and Metallica. Oh, apparently there are 30 to 40 games at the Pinball Co-op now. That's terrific.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wish Metallica liked me. It's a fun game.
Of course, here we don't have Metallica, we have Mictallica.
I'm glad we got to see that on the stream.
Yeah, no, I should have brought my my headphones. It's got the headphone jack.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you can really dial in for that. It's very important. All right, and it's time for Daniel to step up. Let's see what Daniel goes for.
All right, I think they're done finally on a knockdown drag-out game of Star Trek,
Oh man.
which means we're advancing to the next round 4 of the Sunday Classics 3 strikeout elimination tournament.
Alright, so Daniel also taken Quill's Quest here. Focus on hopefully getting that upgrade. Just a huge extra, especially in this mode in particular, it lights a ton of shots. Nice, just trapped up playing with one ball. Makes the ramp. Guys got a ball there, kind of closes it. Ooh, very, very pretty shot into the Quill Scoop there. Get back into this 1-in-1 situation. Oh, again, very nice stuff there.
And double trap. He's ready to go.
Staying. Oh, and he bounces up there so we can do
Oh.
that cradle separation in the scoop. That's so clever. Didn't quite
Bit
work out
danger
for
on
him
that.
there. Loses the ball, but decent points there in Quill's Quest. Looks like the light for Quill's Quest on the playfield is not working. So I'm not sure if he completed the mode or just made progress. Now he's gonna get back and he's gonna start focusing on his group. Now he's got Quill out of the way. So he's gonna go straight up and down for it. Yep, that's 2. And that's the second one locked. Spits out right down the middle, but give that one back. With a soft plunge, so we can get it to a flipper, hopefully.
All right.
As he takes one there.
I'm going to go play a little Quicksilver.
All right, good luck. And hopefully gonna try to bring a mode into this. Nope, not quite. All right, well, Greg out to a very strong early lead with that 75 million super. No one else even close. So that, I'm gonna be feeling pretty confident stepping up to the game in a lead like this. Let's see if he can get into orb, or if that shot's gonna be giving him as much difficulties as we're giving most of the other players here. Nice to be able to make some orb shots while you got ball save running. Very nice. He's trapped up. It's the drop target. Ooh, scary towards the out lane. Ah. Just a rough bounce off the sling there. It's frustrating, but if you had gotten two 50 million point balls, you'd probably be feeling just fine. You know, like you wouldn't be upset with yourself at all. But instead, you know, you look at the points. Yeah, yeah. Right. So Mike abandoned Yaka to instead set up Pod Chase for his mode bringing into Groot here. So focusing on a lot of ramp here. To catch up to Greg's score, getting a good multiplier is going to be essential. Trying to get from 3 to 2. Jackpot's an upgrade. Puts the multiplier on Star-Lord. Probably not what he was hoping for there. And this is a tough one. How do you get out of this into a situation where you can actually do stuff? Okay, it's 2, but then this is gonna, well, actually no, it's gonna bounce off the tip of that flipper actually. Back again. This is very nice controlled three-ball multi-ball playing. Have not seen this level of control yet so far this tournament, at least the games I've watched on stream. Drops it in. It's got 2 multipliers there now. Just playing it slow, very, very calm multi-ball play. Trying to take those pod racing shots and get back out of this tricky situation here. But he's got the patience for it. He's not getting mad, not flailing away. Just grinding it out. All right. Ball save gives him that one back. Or outlane save does. The out of ball, pretty big, brains. Oh man, look at that super. Not, I mean, we take 6 million, but not in the same order of magnitude as Greg's supers. Still a lot of work been done here. All right, well, you've been able to play control with 3. How are you gonna do it with 4? It gets just way trickier now. Is he gonna actually be able to get 3 and 1? I'll be blown away. Wow. Spec. Ooh. Oh, unfortunate. After all that work you did. Just little taps. Oh, and then there goes 2. All right, but now this is a lot more practical playing this way with just 2. Oh, and then bounce around for 1. Can you take a last minute double jack? Very nice multi-ball play though. This looks like he's just going right back for it. He's got a multiplier there. Oh, man, not a lot of, didn't seem like he moved that much, but there's been a lot of moves in general, so that Bobber was probably swaying, but I've definitely seen bigger moves on this game not give a danger. Still a very impressive ball. Again, that multi-ball control play was very impressive to watch. Oh, that's true. Bonus is so huge on this game. I wasn't even thinking about that. But yeah, that's that would have done a lot to help close the gap there. Still over up into the scoop there. And then, oof, a rough bounce out the outlet. Not a lot to show for Gabe there. See if Daniel can improve on his ball one performance here. Already done Quill. He's only got one more. It looks like Groot is lit even for multi-ball start, so you can get right into that. It looks like he's gonna pull Pod Chase in. Getting nice and settled. This is something I've been having to learn, is that a lot of times in tournaments I'll just like walk up to a game, start playing. I'm not even really settled yet. It's nice to, good to take a moment, take a breather before you get going. But all right, yes, he's chosen Pod Chase. He's got one shot to start Groot. Full bounce over, gets it going. He's got plenty of time to work on Pod Chase here. See if he opts to go as controlled as Mike was playing, or just try to keep balls in the air so he can focus on one at a time. Only down to 2. Looks like he's trying to slow it down. Ooh, nice save. Manages to save that without losing his trap. Use some hadrons there, cashing some mode progress. Just kind of over-undering it, try to separate these two balls. Scary, not too bad. Post on that ramp being pretty brutal. Takes one into Groot, one into the ramp. Ooh, drains out the side, fast moving ball. Still a lot of work to do on Pod Chase. Can he just ramp out? Nope. Nope, those posts are brutal.
Nothing's happening. What's happening?
We're back around the ball 3. Greg had an amazing ball 1 and then instantaneously drained his ball 2 out. So, but it's funny, I was saying that like that's so crushing, but then if you had gotten 2 50 million point balls, you would have been like very pleased with yourself.
So here we are at the top.
Yeah.
Greg Pavarelli.
Yeah. So let's
Where's he gonna go? Let's light up some shots with Drax.
I'll be very excited because there'll be another mode that he's just like so many different mode choices being made here.
Yeah, I don't
Very
think I've seen
interesting.
Drax off. Well, I don't think I've ever seen anybody choose Drax in a tournament.
All right, jumps right into his upgrade. And gets an orb shot too. Oh, and that's orb started. Okay, so that's he's bringing nowhere into orb. I mean, it lights a lot of shots,
Yep.
so I think I can see the logic here.
Yep.
The other thing is, how close is he to these multipliers now? That's the main thing I'm thinking about.
Haven't seen anything lit yet.
Right?
Oh, did he just spot himself some shots there?
Spots himself some jacks. What are the balls?
There we go. Not for nothing.
Where are all the other balls? Oh, okay, they won the scoop. And that's why the lights kept flashing, because it was waiting to actually award the out of ball. That makes sense.
Huh.
Yeah, sometimes a lot of modern tournaments will do that. There'll be so many animations playing.
Yeah, it needs to get through them, cycle through them.
But
oh, that was
wow.
unfortunate.
Everyone out of the pool. That was rough. Oh, wow. Everyone.
Ball save? No.
Nothing. I mean, actually not nothing. 23 million out of your orb there, but that was a very quick.
Yeah, that's got to feel bad, but at the same time, he's still on top.
Yeah, 169 is great score. A lot of work to be done by the other players here.
He's just sitting there at the top waiting for people to pick him off.
Yeah. And then, already played Groot, but he's just doesn't seem interested in Quill or Orb. He's just ready to fire back on Groot.
Okay.
He's almost got it.
This is his second group.
Yeah, it's gonna be his second Groot. Is it still 3 locks? Do you know?
I want to say there's more, aren't there?
Oh, we'll find out. Will we give it to him now? Nope. Yeah, he's got to lay at least a 4th then.
Yeah.
He's actually working pretty well. His return is not that bad off of Groot's mouth.
He's taking a few shots there.
Yeah.
That was nice.
And Zyaka. So then, yeah, if it starts on 4, which it looks like it's lit to do, I'd probably love to bring a mode in. Nope. Unfortunate. Really nice setup there. Pulling a mode in with not a lot. Even if not to catch a Greg score, Daniel's kind of nipping it. Well, he's almost actually double Daniels. And then, so 93 is a solid score, but it would have been really nice to get into that multi-ball. All right. Oof. This is where it becomes, again, keeping that strong mental. If you have 2 bad balls, you lose your ball
Yeah.
save right away. Can you
Shake it
calm
off?
down?
Yep.
Just, oh no!
No.
Oh.
This game despises
Not
this
being
player.
nice to him.
What did Gabe
Terrifying to watch. Okay,
do to
okay.
this game?
Whew, take a little moment to take a breather. Oh no, no breather. That's right.
Straight in. Oh, and he got his multiple. Very nice.
Okay.
Something,
Alright.
something going on here.
Now, when you're in this position, you're having such a rough game, do you still go for the mode? I think I would have
Right.
done the same. Well, no, actually, no, gets his mode.
does have
wow. I would have just been like, things have been going so rough, I just want to get into my multi-ball.
Yep.
I mean, I guess in a tournament game where you got to, catch 50 million at least, maybe not worth it, but it all works out for him. He goes for the more bold strategy and makes it work. So let's see if he can find one of those massive multiplied supers that you can get out of this Groot. Very controlled, very nice. Break the triple.
And here we go.
Bounce it over.
Nice
Very
separation.
nice. Let's do it again. Let's do it one more time.
Another
Again.
great separation.
Exactly. And then just need to hit a shot after you make it. But hey, if you can just keep getting the trap, you can have as many chances as you need.
And he's still in it.
2. Let's see, you gotta take some hadrons here. And fires it up. Another doubler.
He's having a hard time hitting those shots.
Oh, man. Drains back to single. Still only at 24,
Does
so
not bode well.
gonna need a lot of work. Maybe a really nice orb, I think is gonna be, if anything's gonna bail him out here. All right.
All right.
Catch ya.
Good luck with this.
All right. So no, he is also electing to just go back to ripping on Groot. Two there. Almost gets the lucky bounce into the mode start. That would have been nice. A little scary. Nope. Nope. Oh, nope. Into that lane save. Not too worried, but there's a multiplier for himself. So we can put that on Groot. I think a multiplier on Groot. So you can't actually put it on Groot because he already has one. So instead, doesn't even really seem concerned about putting his multiplier. Would rather just get into multi-ball as fast as he can. And there it is. He's back in the multi-ball. No mode to go with it. So it's really all going to be about those multiplied jacks. Yeah, he's gonna have to put up a very, very strong brute here. Wait, there's 25. 25 million feels pretty good. Very nice. This is what comes. This is it is. Even if you have a rough ball 1-2, start putting things together on ball 3. Oh, but then, yikes! All run out the outlanes immediately. Where's that put? He's at 55. So yeah, even with that nice 25 mil jack, he's still just barely crossing Daniel. He's got one more ball to play. He's back at it. Rinse and repeat. Take some more brute shots. Post transfer it over. Finally. Oh no, actually, that's his third multiplier now. The other one, of course, got used up during that multi-ball. But all right, well, halfway there. Yeah, the return on Groot is not, well, of course, as I say it, but a lot of those have been coming kind of straight back to the flipper for a not too terrible catch. All right, well, good. Gabe managing to improve on his first 2 balls there, but almost certainly not going to be enough. Daniel doesn't have, well, I mean, actually, I don't know if Daniel has that much bonus built up. He hasn't really made much mode progress either, so. But still, it's not guaranteed, but he's checking his bonus. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of bonus at all. So 10 million is not nothing on this game, or 6 million. Where's Daniel gonna go for the save points? Wow, okay. Oof. Very happy to see a ball save there. Daniel is, at least. Post transfer over. What does he want? Is he going for orbs? Is he going for ram shots? Oh no, that might not be it. Oh no, another one. Oh, he's got the outlane save there. Oh man, this is so tense for Daniel. He just needs to handful of mode shots here. Pull him across the line. But he doesn't want to, of course, just get third. So he's gonna instead try to get some orb progress here. That nice big orb. Isn't he gonna throw it? Oh, it's such a scary return. Never trust it. Alright, pops in for the upgrade. Oh, and then gets the outlane save again. That is quite nice. Oh, and that's 2 with the multiplier. Okay. This is what it... But he's also out of a mode now. So, wants to hit the drop from his left, looks like. He's calm, thinking it through, talking it out. Hits the drop. And does he want to bring a mode, or is he just going to go for it? Okay, he's in. He's in with the multiplied orb multi-ball. And gets a very quick release there. So he's gonna have very nice value jackpots here. This is nice. Almost got to complete 2 more until he can get 2 X's are lit. Oh man, nice, calms it down. I guess he's gonna shoot Ronan before he shoots Rocket. Oh no, he's going for the Hadron. Smart way to do it. Oh, but let's just on Rocket. Is Rocket the where you want it to be? Oh no, he has two. Just one more shot to that. Super. There it is. Beautiful. 16 mil super. And then, oh my God, wait. No. Oh, wow, that's enough. That'll do it. What a beautiful, beautiful multi-ball played out by Daniel there. Wow. He knew what he had to do to make that gap. Gets it in one. Actually, did he beat Greg's score? That one super was Greg's entire score. That was very nice. Very nice performance comeback by Daniel there. Showing what needs to be done during org.
Left rubber behind the drop targets. Boom, boom. Both from ball 1 and 2. Well, there's nothing to play for, right? They know they have nothing to play for. Now,
that Tron is in fact the Papa Tron that you may have seen in Bowen's tutorial video. It plays very nice. All right, and we're back for some World Cup soccer action. Back to our Group 1. It is, Noah, I so agree. I think if I'm trying to get someone into pinball who's never really played pinball before, this is maybe my ideal choice. To be like, hey, look, just shoot the goal. It's so immediately fun. Are cities viable points? I've only ever seen people go for multi-balls. I never even really think about the cities. I'll maybe get up to Boston just for the quick hurry up, and because Boston. But other than that, I'm just booking it for final draw. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing, is I've gotten them incidentally. Yo, it's just viscerally fun, it makes, whenever you accomplish anything on this game, it lets you know, it makes you feel good. Ooh, exciting. Ooh, we have the potential for a 3-way tie, depending on how this game goes. I've recently started using the amazing site pinwin.ai, which is a pinball score bracket calculator, which you can just enter in the scores in the scoring format, and it tells you all the different permutations, who can win, who can lose. It's great. Nick's got big goal round going here. And got 2 rounds going already. One more shot for that nice big 30 million payout. Ooh, gets to the assist, and it's a goal. Let's see him getting into the amazing call-outs of this game. And it settle down. Let's get a trap. Find some build lock shots. It's the only game I've ever played where the lock shots are white, not green, but sure, whatever. Well, that's not true, actually. Funhouse has yellow locks. Ooh. Well, lights is locked, but it's out of control. Out that right outlet. Yeah, the announcer's great. Love he can't seem to get control of the ball. I think about that all the time when I'm flailing. Yeah, the locks are yellow, but the build locks are white, but regardless. There's actually lots of games that don't have green locks the more I thought about it. Zoe, not interested in her first goal. I always take goal if it's lit. Like, I cannot ignore it. But they go for the penalty kick. Gets the penalty kick with an assist. I don't know if that's how penalty kicks work. But nice top sling nudge in there. Nice bounce in the TV mode. For her own big goal round. Is she going to just fighting for it, keep it alive? Oh, nice try, but couldn't keep that nudge in. Or no, same vibes on what is it? Simpsons Pinball Party, where if you make it up to the top, but don't actually hit anything, it's like, back in my day, pinball machines didn't have flippers. Seamus taking the quick goal. Oh, nice bounce out. It's 2. Tries for striker, doesn't get it. Oh, there it goes. There's a striker shot he's looking for. Gets the penalty kick. I find on this when I was playing this game, it's way easier to shoot the goal on the left side than the right side. And so those penalty kicks where the goalie leans to the left, it's a very early shot. Seamus makes it, and then boom, gets another striker. Should light his locks. Quick bounce into that. Oh, that's scary. Is the magnet ever that useful in this game? It never really seems like there are that many situations where if I actually remembered it existed, it would have been able to save me anyways. It's cool at least. Seamus gets his lock. That makes sense now. Okay, Seamus getting settled. Got that very tricky final draw. Oh, wow. I'm sure that is exactly what Seamus meant to do. He was sitting there calculating the geometry for that shot. Nails it immediately. All right, let's see if he can make the most of this multi-ball. Loses one right off the bat, but this multi-ball is, in my opinion, a million times easier to play when you're down 2 balls, so I wouldn't even be that sad. If you can get into a nice rhythm here of ramps and goals, you'll be feeling very good. So the ramp, oh, the goalie doing work here for the other team. Another one. Can't quite find the ramp. Ooh, outlet drain. But still, handful of goals there. Got to set him up to 300 million as he's back in the single ball. Ooh, nice save. Gonna calm down, settle. Gets in the striker. 3 goals for his effort. TV award's gonna be back on. Save. Wants it. No. Bad scoop. Evil, evil scoop. But still, best performance of the 4 of them as he puts himself up to 400 million there, as I saw before the scores dropped out. Right. Nick back up. Oh. Just looking to make a shot here. There we go. Takes a ramp. Bounces it over. Very nice ski pass to get the other ramp. And almost circles it. Oh, but a very nice kick back into striker for the penalty kick again. Very early, but also lights his locks from the striker award. Very nice. Takes the 30. Oh, Noah dropping secret extra ball button knowledge in the chat. 50 million per hideout shout. All right, he's locked up. He's looking at that final draw. Don't know if you can make that from the right flipper on this one. The post just seems a little too wide. Not that it's an easy shot from the left, but oh, that's awesome. That's actually huge, Noah. Thank you. Noah letting me know that the extra ball button will spot you 1 light jackpot during a multi-ball. Oh, can he get up the slings? Very deadly. He's going to go for it again. No, he's going for the post transfer. It looks like he's... Or no, maybe he's just going for the shot. Scary coming down. That's what I do. Post transferred over, try to make it as a forehand. It's just not practical as a backhand. All right. Always got to go for the goal if it's lit. It's just, it says goal. It's flashing violently. How can you ignore it? Ooh, nice attempt. Ski pass over, kind of does it again. Can he get in the one time? No, a little late. Ooh, ooh. It's a good attempt, but a little too much of a move. Well, big improvement on his first ball, but probably still not going to be enough. Nicholas stepping up. He's got locks lit, so it's the one time to the ramp. Oh, there's the scoop. A little early. And not a lot to show for his effort there. All right, now Zoe stepping up. Zoe has one more build lock. Oh no. Has lock lit. Up and down one ramp, recover, shoot it on the other. That's the way to do it. Got that first locked, kicked out. One time in the striker, 3 goals. That's not what you're looking for. Not for the CPS. Kind of looks like she was going for the same bank it into the final draw scoop shot that Seamus managed to get. I don't know if that's actually what she's going for, but hey, if it worked. All right, here's the nice feed. There it is. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot from the ramp feed. Up for one time, quick goal. For the ramp. That's a goal. Here we go. Now she's getting the rhythm. Another ramp. Oh, rough roll out. I get for the, nope, no grace. Ooh. Oh. It's a good attempt. Hard to know where the nudge. All right, 4-4-7. That's good, but Seamus not far behind, so likely to surpass. Oh wow! No, this is gonna come back, but that was a save by the goalie for sure. Goal. All right. Gets TV mode. Oh, I hadn't started the goal round. All right. Well, that's a nice 60 million point opportunity here. He's got the timing down. That's 2. striker, just some skill. And there's 3. Feeling nice. He's back towards his working towards his blocks. He got lit, kick back, gonna save him there. It was a very quick outland. One time up the lock for another chance at final draw. This is a chance to really, really put a lot of distance between himself and the rest of the field here. Oh, no, oh. Unfortunate. Just going for that free kick to set up his left flipper instead. Shoots it right down the right outlet. Seems like Nick has some words for the game. Just not being nice to him at all. All right. Well, Nick's got a lot to climb. Probably going to be able to take 3rd here. But catching up to Zoe and Seamus is going to be a challenge. Almost up and down for the lock now. Ooh, okay. Take a breather. Make your lock. Feels good. And it's actually kind of nice to have the lock kick out here because he's the flipper you want on. Oh, good shot, but not quite enough. Ooh, nice nudging. Ski passes it over. Striker gives him the penalty. Not even interested. Just wants shots at final draw. So tough. And then out. Oh my god. What's the kill count on the right outland in this game? I think it's got to be like half of the drains I've seen at least. All right, well 301. That's gonna be 3rd. The real battle is gonna be what can Zoe do to catch up and put some distance between herself and Seamus. Oh. Nope, not got enough. All right, well that goes, that means Seamus is gonna take it. Not even gonna need to play his ball 3. Very nice performance. I think Seamus is just confirming before he drains his ball on purpose that he has in fact won. Or is he just gonna play it out? Oh, it looks like maybe he's gonna play it out. I'm down to see what he can do. Hey, and a nice, he does it twice. Is this a shot? Is this a thing? Oh. Is that?
I just broke the rule. There we go. Oh, that just didn't refresh.
All right, looks like we're heading to Stranger Things, back on our group 2 here. Yes, mixtape, it is. You're asked to bring your own cooler and not leave it in the communal fridge, but other than that, I'm all set. Oh boy, it looks like I might be joined on the couch here by Zoe.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I mean, I needed a bunch of things that did not happen to happen, but I'm happy to be on the couch with you.
Yeah, no, it's nice to be back since NEPL.
Yeah.
What was going on at the end there with Seamus plunging out?
Oh, he had already won the game. He was asking
Right.
if he could finish playing it because he was having a decent game, and
Yeah.
you know, it's practice for the next round. He moved on.
I
so,
see.
but we wanted to have the stream on a meaningful game like Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Looks like Greg got a skill shot off the top. That's the only way to have 5 million points at this stage.
Yeah, this Stranger Things playing very fast and mean this weekend.
I loved it. I had a great time, but I know that I am in the minority opinion on it, and then I did not show that on the stream. But Greg did light the lock by hitting those 2 spot targets on either side of the ramp, so that's always a good thing to do while you have your ball save on. And
Yeah, if I accomplish only one thing in my first ball, getting my locks lit towards telekinesis is definitely that one thing I would like.
yeah, unfortunately, the ramp is easy to hit, so you can accidentally be hitting the ramp and not have a lock lit. There we go.
Oh, there's 2 of them. I mean, well, he'll be starting that mode
Starting
out.
something.
But yeah, that's an adjustment I've been making to my play a lot in games is how can I make the most of ball save time? They're giving me 3 seconds or 5 seconds of freedom. What is the best way to utilize that?
Yeah, and here it's definitely those lock
Those lock
targets.
shots.
Oh, rough
boy,
stuff.
that was rough. I don't know. There's a big wide bounce. I don't know if you could have seen that one coming.
Yeah, and you can't really see because of the light glare, but the outlane posts do not have oh, that looks like a rubber on that one. But doesn't that look like a
remember
rubber? My
What?
understanding and remembrance is that there are not
They're
posts.
Not rubbers, yeah.
So we'll see.
All right, well, Gabe stepping up. Able to get one of his locked targets lit during that ball save. They're gonna have to pot shot for the other one.
Yeah. Maybe try and hit that outer loop, and if you don't hit it cleanly, you
Braze it on the side.
kiss it. Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
Ooh. And on this game, I think more than any other in this bank, you need to be thinking about your bonus multiplier immediately.
Yes.
Building your bonus multiplier on this game is crucial.
It's just easy 20, 30, 40, 50 million points.
Like in my game, I didn't do anything except a 5-way combo on ball 1, but that's 10 million in your bonus every ball after that, and then every time you complete the 4 in-lane, out-lane, that's a bonus multiplier.
Yeah.
And every other time is light a mystery.
Oh, I see. So it goes every other one. That makes a lot
Oh, shimmying, but see, that's one of those things where Gabe could have had one more. He could have completed his bonus X if he
Right.
had been
On
more
the way
about
out.
in-lane management rather than trying to save the ball. Not that he had a big bonus to multiply,
Right.
but, just
yeah,
theory-wise.
Yeah, that's another thing I never thought. Sometimes you maybe are better at taking a 1x instead of a maybe save that might not work anyways.
And might tilt your bonus entirely if you're
you've got
rocking
a
with
lot.
something big. All right, Daniel Roan, the real Daniel Roan, step it up.
Yeah.
Not the real NyQuil Jornan on his shirt.
Does this say NyQuil Jordan?
It says NyQuil Jordan, balls, the Chicago balls, number 22, slam dunk. Just don't it. Daniel's motto in life, just don't
I
it.
saw him on stream like 4 or 5 times. I never.
You just thought he was a big fan of the Chicago Bulls?
It's like, hey, he's got the Trailblazers hat. He just likes basketball.
He just likes basketball teams with black and red logos. No, this is a silly shirt.
That's
All
amazing.
right, he's checking, making sure he can backhand that ramp once he does have locks lit.
Yeah. When Seamus was playing, he was able to combo backhand that ramp, which I was blown away was possible.
Yeah, I was having trouble with that. All right,
Nice
he calms
stop
it down.
throw there. Very nice. And so he's got 1 lit, but then 2 more locks, but 1 more shot for the mode start. I don't know the modes super well in this game, but this is not an ideal mode for multi-ball.
Right, Mirkwood is more about comboing those ramps, but just having any mode started,
Right.
again, it's building your bonus, especially if you can complete a mode. But having something with your multi-ball. Oh, already gets a
those
danger.
slings. Oh, it's terrifying.
These are some bouncy rubbers. All right,
All right, nails
immediately
that
into
forehand.
multi-ball.
Gets in the multi-ball. And yeah,
Can't
he's
say that this is one of Daniel's favorite games, but he has to hang out with me enough that he knows a thing or two about it.
Yeah, yeah.
bonus X completion while your ball while what you were talking about with multi-ball ball save.
And we're all coming back. Problem, no fear. Just try to ramp out a little more and get that mode progress too. Looking nice.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have his mystery lit yet, so now he does.
Yeah.
Nope.
He already was it edible? I think I maybe saw
Oh,
four.
yeah, maybe that's why it's not lit anymore. I was having trouble getting it to hit
Stick
that
in there.
mystery.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, going for that
The
Super
ball
J,
launch,
does
but
not pick it up.
drops it out. So it's gonna
Oh, there's a
kick
ball.
out.
Did he
Yeah,
lock one of the
yeah,
balls
he's
up
got
top?
the ball
Okay.
locked, so if we can get it over to that. It's not quite a scoop. Is that a
There
scoop?
it is. I'd call it a saucer.
Yeah, I think I'd agree. That's a saucer.
Yeah. And he's making ramp shots during all of this.
All right.
This
it's
is
gone.
very lucrative.
Another mystery. We'll give you another edible?
No.
Okay.
It'll give you probably add time to your mode.
Yeah.
Which, again, would be nice
Wouldn't
if,
be
oh,
bad.
he just, oh, no, his mode is at 20 seconds. But if he wants to complete it,
Be nice.
add time is kind of its, like, default value.
That makes sense.
Which you love until you're in the middle of Demogorgons and you don't want more time on it. And it's like, here's another 40 seconds of
Like,
Demogorgons where you can't do anything else.
I love being in jail. Favorite mode. There we go. I think, no, that's not quite it. We made a lot of, no, was that the mode completion? Might have.
Might have been.
I think you used all the time he had built up. So that's very nice. Gets the,
Oh no! Starts
loses
his
the
upside down on his
That is
last.
brutal.
But let's check out this bonus. I think
Yeah,
this is going to be
already.
decent. I mean, it could be worse, but it could be better. But multiplying it 4 times.
Yeah, I mean, almost half his score there just from the bonus.
Yeah.
So, and sets himself well above the rest of the field there. It's a very strong start.
Yeah, and it's not that difficult to just get another multi-ball on ball 2. I mean, easier said than done, clearly.
Yeah.
But you have to light each of the locks independently rather than getting 2 the first time you complete those targets. But let's see what Greg has to say.
Yeah, those lock targets, they're dangerous, but they're not maybe as dangerous as you think they are.
Nice skill shot into a backhand of the multi-ball lock. Ooh, we're getting a third homie in on the couch. Let's scooch in and get that going on. How's it going, Kyle Cameron?
You know, I'm all right. I'm out of strikes. I've run out of
Consolation
strikes. You know,
tournament.
3 strikes as the rule goes.
I've heard.
You only have so many strikes to give.
Yeah, and I gave them all.
Yes. All right, Greg's immediately in multi-ball. He's got a mode going. Bullies is also not a great stack because it's just complete each shot once and then collect at the mystery shot. But again, in multi-ball, you're already trying to complete all the shots.
Yeah, we'll take it. All right, playing very controlled with the 2-1. Nice separation.
Yeah, I think.
I gotta get the loop, bring it back to
probably
the
gonna
empty flipper.
Try to hit all these shots on the left first, and then, well, strategy just changed. Commentator's curse.
Well, but now it's a little easier to play this way when you only got 2. Oh, but these are the risks
And
you
down
face.
to 1, and he
There's
didn't
it.
get his mystery in time, so unfortunately that Adaball is not going to help him out this
Yeah,
multi-ball.
not in play.
All right, starts his Demogorgon. I'm gonna take a guess he's not gonna fire away at this. I feel like he's thinking about it now. Okay.
No, just going back to locks.
Now is he? Ooh, that was a real quick bounce back. Now is his button still live? Has he used it at all? So
I personally save my button until the second Demogorgon, where you need to hit it to start your 2-ball multi-ball.
Right.
When you use the button, it only gives you half of the points that you would get if you did it normal style.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you'd get 10 million for this, 5 million if you use the button. With the countdown for the second, I always forget what it's called, Demogorgon.
Yeah.
It would be 5 million if you got it immediately, but it's 2.5 million if you use the button.
right.
But then you're immediately in your multi-ball. All right, Greg's looping to build bonus, among other things. Also,
And at
why
this
not make
rate,
progress
yeah.
to everything?
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to get that third lock and then try to complete this Demogorgon in multi-ball, which seems like a way safer way to go about it. Tough drain there.
Let's see what this bonus comes out to.
That's a healthy
It's
bonus. Even though he didn't do all the things, he did enough of the things that he's passed Daniel Roan. Mike Haven steps up, gets his skill shot. Mike Havens repping the Pinball Co-op in Burlington, Vermont. One of the many lovely co-op establishments in the New England area full of pinball.
Have you gotten to get up there?
I have not. That is the state that is hardest for us to
Yeah,
make it at, too.
for sure.
Right,
I
so
was-
he's
I was-
in Compass.
I was talking to Chip though. He said he got to check out the spot. It's a
Oh,
really
nice.
really nice collection they have up there.
Yeah, Daniel went out there the weekend I was at Taylor Swift. Daniel decided to go to Vermont without me. Oh, he's in upside down.
Okay, can he?
Uh-oh.
And again,
No.
another one.
Bummer town. We've got 4 different states represented in this group. We've got Pavarelli repping New York, Mike Havens out of Vermont, Gabe Noblesmith is up in Portland, Maine, and Daniel Roan now calls Revere, Massachusetts his home.
Yeah.
Oh, Gabe's at upside down time too.
All right, he's actually managed to cash it in.
I wonder-
What a
oh,
save! That
wow.
was beautiful, and pretty much is that perfect upside down?
I'd say it's hard to do better than
Absolutely.
that. Yeah, because it's like 7.5 a target
Yeah.
times 5.
I guess that's the real hanging dog in the upside down. That's the real way.
That's how you hang dog.
Not to time it out, like I have previously suggested in other backhand streams.
I mean, I think it really depends. If you're playing super safe, you don't want to go for those
No.
stand-ups in the middle or those whatever drop targets in the middle as much as possible. All right, he's got 2 locks, but he's got the 3rd one lit.
Oh, greedy boy.
But this, speaking of, oh
There
no,
we go.
speaking of
Perfect.
multi-balls or modes that would be good with a multi-ball, monster hunting with hitting those drops in the center
Yeah.
during your multi-ball is beautiful. Unfortunate drain for Gabe.
And I think Gabe knows that. He plays this enough. I think he knows exactly what he's up to.
All right, just don't it, Daniel.
Just don't it.
Unfortunately, Daniel needed about 1 million more points on Tron to guarantee himself and make Mike Havens through to the finals without this 4th game
Right,
mattering.
yeah,
but
yeah.
now it does kind of matter, and
It does.
Pavarelli is having something to say about this.
He is, yeah.
Still a very specific set of circumstances that need to conspire.
No. Greg's got to win, and then
Yes.
we need Daniel to come in 3rd or worse.
Yes.
And
I think he needs to be 4th. This is similar, or he needs to be 2 spots above Greg in order to, or 2 spots below Greg in order to make something happen there. Because if Greg's at 18, yeah, then
he'll go to
Daniel
16
would.
if he comes in last. Yeah.
Mhm.
But I mean,
Havens is feeling pretty good.
He
Nice
is.
little shimmy there. Oh, let's breathe and calm down.
yeah.
Have you considered chilling out?
My brother in Christ, I just need you to relax out here.
All right, is he going to forehand that lock shot? Oh, no, he's going to go all the way around.
That's that mode start.
Oh my God!
That's why you don't
Rocket.
do
I was
that.
about
Rocket
to
off the target.
admire his bravery. You know, you live like a hero, die like a hero. Trying to forehand that shot.
Yes, something that looks like bravery can also look like brash stupidity. Not that I'm saying my boyfriend is brash or stupid.
Nope, it's on the record.
Yes.
Yeah.
But even, hey,
so
his
yeah,
bonus
clip it.
X helped him out, and he's
Still-
popped ahead of Pavarelli, keeping
Yep.
it close.
Speaking
So-
of pin math, have you guys seen pinwin.ai?
I just saw this on Tilt
This is
Forum.
the greatest
Oh, that's
website
right.
ever.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's so useful.
Say that,
So I'll
they're
put-
not a sponsor, but say that again a little bit
Yeah,
louder
yeah.
and clearer
Yeah,
for the chat.
Pinwin.ai for solve all your pinball math conundrums. Great little tool.
If you want to know what you need to move on, if you want to know who else can move on
Oh,
with
he tried to
ya.
forehand it too. Almost loses it.
All right.
Hits that lit stand up real hard, about as hard as he can.
He's got his mode.
And he
he's
hits
got
the
a
forehand.
lock.
Is that
That's a
3?
lock, that's all.
Is-
He's yelling
Yeah,
at
it
it.
is.
Yeah, there it is. All right, we're in multi-ball
All
now.
right, very nice.
Multi-ball. We got modes. We got everything here.
We got extra balls. We got add balls.
You want pinball? It's right here.
Right here on Backhand Pinball stream of the Winter Slam at Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Thank you all for joining us. There's his add ball. Greg's going to town here.
Yep, he needs this.
Yeah. Play like you mean it.
There it is.
Good points, gets
There's
the
that
lock
super.
in.
Or no, it's a
There's
double.
a double,
There's a
and he
doubler.
needs the super.
Yeah, supers. Yeah, on the left.
Right. was more concerned with his mode shot.
Yeah, I mean, complete your mode for your bonus.
Yeah, the bonus will be nice.
Bonus is bigger than the 6 million skill shot or 12 million skill shot. There's, oh my god, my words. Super jackpot.
All you got to do is say pinball words, and like everyone will probably know it. They'll figure it out on their own.
You're watching what's happening on the stream. My words don't really
You
matter
know,
here.
chat's smart enough. You know, most of them.
Ooh. Looks like Mutterfutter in the chat did a little Pinwin AI. The URL may have gotten mangled, but we're looking at what the possibilities are. But yeah, I think that Daniel doesn't need to worry too much until Mike or Gabe pass him.
Right.
If Mike and Gabe pass him.
Can't quite get that super, but...
Back to single ball play.
Oh, no, we're not. He had the ball locked, so...
Oh, shoot. He was in 2x playfield then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the two.
I was just trying to get it before it ran out.
Oh, now we're
sheesh.
back in single ball play.
All right.
Yeah, that'll do it. And the grace period is almost assuredly run out, so looks like that super will stay uncollected.
The super that could have been. Yeah,
All right.
nap time.
More time on
More
everyone's favorite mode.
Yeah. I think it's silly that you can add time before the thing that you're even starting has started. What time are you adding it to?
Truly, yeah. The order of operations is wrong.
Yeah. But this is the stuff that is hard to QA
Yeah.
when you're working with code.
So what do you do here? You just try to time, switch hit, time it out, switch hit, time it out?
I honestly don't know. It's one thing I will say about if you're stuck in demo and you can start a multi-ball, that's a good place to do it.
Well, now we're
he's
upside
in
down as well.
Yeah, that's something to focus on.
And going for those drops, but not in a scary way, not just throwing it up the middle and seeing where it ricochets. He's trying to control it, and I
Oh.
cursed him. Sorry, Greg. Still, great game.
Yeah, up 250 with huge bonus there.
Yeah.
Huge.
That would be pretty high up in our qualifying scores. This game was treating
I think
people
so.
mean.
It was rough.
I think it would be maybe fourth or fifth.
Yeah.
I don't have it in front of me.
You know, and I put up, I think it was 141 in qualifying, which I felt all right about. I knew I could do better, but I wasn't about to try.
That's all I was doing at the end when I was trying to secure my bye for the first round of the finals. Is I was like, I know I can do better on Stranger Things, so I just kept on playing it. And Joe was like, void and requeue every time that I
Yep.
came up to him.
Run it back. Run it back.
Yeah,
I did end up getting the number 2 score as my last game at 9:51 p.m. So
I love that.
Yeah, worked for me, but your mileage may vary.
All right. Mike's starting telekinesis here. Looking good.
Is he bringing him to mode?
No
No.
mode.
No.
250 would have been 250 was basically Greg's score in qualifying. He had 258, and it was the
So
seventh
that
highest score in
seems
qualifying.
to be the plateau.
Yeah, for real.
Well, not necessarily. Not for everyone.
Not for me and Vince.
Yeah.
Vince Vitiello, a great player, but much more of a classics game guy. Managed to put up 570 something on Stranger Things in qualifying on the first
good.
day, and was like, I don't really know what this game's about.
Oh, and he's done that in so many other tournaments where he's like, I don't really know what I'm up to. And
But
I'm like,
that's the
"What
beauty of Vince. He has such strong fundamentals and no idea what's going on in some
tough
of the
drain
newer
for
games.
Havens there.
Yeah,
So
Havens is fine.
Havens is pulling up the rear in this group from the looks of it, though. I don't know what
You
his
mean-
multiplier.
Oh, on this game.
Or see,
I
on
see
this
what you're
game, yeah.
saying. Yep, he does not manage to catch Gabe. We'll take a last, but 18 points. Mike Havens is moving on. I think it's really the Daniel Pavarelli situation,
Yeah.
and because Daniel is already not last. If Gabe catches him, which he could,
You could.
and he's got bullies running with his multi-ball. Mutterfutter in the chat. Vincent, I've never played this before. Come on, man.
Yeah.
And
I'm
Derek,
trying
your
to figure
house
out,
is
like-
where he's learning how to play all these new games.
Yeah,
The
I'm-
more tournaments he plays with Derek, the
I'm
more
trying to.
games.
I've been trying to suss out like how much of that is him just like bullshitting me just because he thinks it's funny.
I think he's telling the truth.
He's definitely a classics guy.
Yeah. He said something about, Harlem Globetrotters. I played this game in high school.
Yeah, like,
That's very, very much his era.
and then he, puts up some silly score
Yeah,
on it. And
whips
you're like,
ass
oh,
on
great,
it.
yeah. You're like, awesome. All right, is this mystery lit there? We're looking to add a ball?
gotta be
Yep,
it,
it
yeah.
is. Yep. Extra ball. I'm guessing that's worth points, but
Yes.
who knows how
And-
many.
I want to say on Stranger Things, it's somewhere between 5 and 15. That's as good as I can get. I feel like people have tried to create wikis on Tilt forums and other places cataloging how much each extra ball is worth, because it's different on every new
Right,
Stern
yeah, yeah.
game. And there's, I guess Match Play has comp install information about machines these days. So if that's part of the information they're gathering.
Well, and it's so wildly different. Like you have
Godzilla with a 50
Godzilla
million
50.
extra ball. Oh, almost a little Lazarus. All the way down to like
So-
Tron is 3 million
yeah, but
maybe.
still. Yeah, what's Metallica's worth? Like 2.5.
Well, yeah, something like that. I do like the code is robust enough that if you have a 2x playfield multiplier or something going on, your extra ball value is multiplied as well.
Yeah.
Although in the women's state championships last year, Abby got an extra ball on Godzilla with 2x going, and I was like,
Oh my god,
100
million extra
I
ball.
was feeling fine, and then I was no
then you
longer
weren't.
feeling fine. I had not yet found out exactly what the relationship between Abby and Godzilla was like, and that was my first introduction to getting my ass handed to me.
Yeah, I like having it set that way in the code because it, normally extra ball is like the highest priority on the table, and so in a tournament where you plunge it, for it to go to meaningless, it's nice to have a middle ground at least, still be a consideration.
Yeah. Oh, unfortunate from Gabe. Bonus X could be good, but not enough. So what Greg needed Gabe to do was pass Daniel. He did not manage to do that. Daniel still play. No, there's no really reason for him to, but I guess.
Guess he technically has to.
Yeah, you have to try your best the entire game. But this is the situation where his performance will not impact anyone else's final standing. Greg will finish above Gabe in the standings regardless of what happens with
Right,
Daniel
yeah.
here. And Daniel and Mike will move on to the semifinal round. Skill shot. Around the bend for a mode. Boom.
However, if Daniel passes Greg, then there's no tie.
Well, Daniel's already in second, so he already has 20.
He has 20, but if he ends up getting
Havens
7,
and Pavarelli.
yeah,
I
Havens and
wasn't even
Pavarelli.
thinking about
Yeah.
that. Thank you, Frisbees, for correcting my math. I was so focused on
That's
the
okay.
Daniel side
Right.
of things. Sorry, Mike Havens.
The real Daniel side of things.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys have the pinball math.
We do.
Yeah.
For
Chat's helping
Mike's
us with
tiebreaker.
math. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah, Greg.
Oh, yeah, Chad, I see you.
Yeah, so as it stands right now, Daniel's through.
Oh,
And I guess we're, so
well.
we will have a playoff.
bonus pinball.
Yep.
Exciting.
We have to determine who else will move on to the semifinals from
And
this
good
group.
for Pavarelli there.
Yeah.
Like, he took destiny into his own
He
hands.
did. Yep. And now
With a
he's
little
got a
help
tiebreak,
from
and the score is
Gabe.
0-0. You get to,
Yeah, clean slate, one game. How have they been choosing the tiebreaker game? Were either of you privy to that?
I'm not privy to that.
Oh, you were in one.
Yeah, you were in one.
Yeah, I guess, so, Ryan chose, I guess he was higher seeded than
Yeah,
me,
so the higher seed has
seeded
choice
player
of
gets
any
to-
game you haven't played in the
Wow.
round.
And actually, I don't even know, because it doesn't count towards your,
Right,
maybe
your
can just
game's
pick,
chosen,
maybe
right?
just have
Yeah.
your pick of the litter.
He might, yeah. I feel like that was mentioned in the rules at the beginning. Is if you end up in a tiebreaker and you have choice, your choice does not count against your choices made for the finals rounds.
Speaking of tiebreakers, we have one going on right now on Fathom between Cody and Jeff. Cody, the higher seed in that situation, so I'm assuming he chose it. Jeff is up there right now. Ooh, with 400 and something thousand.
Yep.
I'll put my body on the line for journalism. Let me see. God, Jeff, move
I
your
think it's
head.
it's 457, I believe.
I can see Jeff's score. I'm trying to see. Oh, Cody only has 63,000. But it's ball one. It's fine.
tough sledding right now.
All right, so we'll just kind of hang out here, letting you catch up on who's moving on from the other groups. Looks like Bowen and Ziana moving on from their group. And from my group, Nick DeStefano and Seamus moving on. And then the tiebreakers for some other situations.
Yeah.
Give a shout to Comet Pinball for sponsoring this event.
Yeah, thanks for the pot splash.
Yeah, provider of
Yeah.
excellent LED replacements.
Yeah, if you got a pinball machine and it lights up,
Get some comments.
Comet's got some lights for you.
Ooh, second tiebreaker is on World Cup Soccer.
Wow, we get to see some bonus dog soccer.
More dog soccer. It's playing well.
It is. It is. I got to play this copy a lot this summer. This copy belongs to Brian, and we were able to take it to Mark's family's camp up in like Western Maine, and it was there for the summer. So I really got a chance to actually get some really good reps on this copy, and it's hard, but like once you figure it out, you can really blow it up.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, it always comes down to can you hit the scoop when you need to.
Yeah, and that scoop is tight. It's.
Yeah, I had a couple of missed shots. Oh, thanks for the raid, Abe Flips.
Yeah,
Welcome.
Welcome Raiders. We're here at Winter Slam 2023 here at Port City Pinball in scenic Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'm Kyle Cameron from Backhand Pinball.
I'm Eric Haynes.
And I'm Zoe Vrabel. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, glad to have you here.
And this is the quarterfinals still.
It is. Yep. So we are in the quarters. Most things have been decided, as you can see here. Top two moving on. But we are about to decide the fate of two heavy hitters in this competition. Greg Pavarelli and Mike Havens playing a tiebreaker on World Cup Soccer 94.
All right, so we're going to get the 5 most important skills in soccer, which are speed, spirit, stamina, skill, and something else that starts with S. It is lit right now, so I can't read it.
Oh, strength.
Strength.
You need to be strong.
Yeah, you got to be strong. And he's got a couple of them spelled already. Striker's going to be a penalty kick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Always.
It's in competition mode, so you are aware of exactly what order the mysteries will be in. Same with the goal awards and.
Oh, so he's just going to ignore this.
Yeah,
well,
so
he's
no-
got big
no
goal
interest
round
in
now, so
shooting
he's
the goal.
probably,
There it is.
I mean, big goal round's easy enough, and you get the nice little feed, and you can really. Oh, there we go. Another PK.
And the other thing about hitting the goal is it lights or it starts one of your super bonuses. So whichever feature it lights for you is going to be bigger points at the end of your ball in bonus. So that's always helpful as well. Greg's got his lock lit.
Yeah, he's collected all the adjectives.
Yeah. That's his wall.
All right, so now.
Daniel, we don't need to see all your snacks. Please don't sell your snacks to the channel.
This is hashtag ad.
Daniel brought so many snacks and we've eaten none of them.
Ooh, got in and out.
Nice save from the tip of the flipper there.
Yeah, that's
and a gutsy
dangerous.
dead bounce.
Oh my God.
Very ballsy.
Boom.
There it is. Got it. There it is.
Brilliant.
It was a questionable boom, but let me give the boom
Yeah.
he deserves. Boom!
All right, here we go.
All right. Oh,
Playing Austria.
immediately loses one.
Right off of that.
That's all right. I kind of like this as a 2-ball multi-ball. I feel real comfy because you can, if you get the rhythm going,
Pause
Yep.
to restart, because if you don't get any jackpots at all, then lock or scoop or goal all will
there we
restart
go. All right,
your
so we are
multi-ball.
resetting 2-ball multi-ball. Can't let Austria off that easy.
Oh, but that goalie, he's
but
just
we
making
got-
all the saves.
But we got ultra goalie. So, I mean, it's not nothing. Oh, God.
Oh,
no.
Is he going to pick off one?
He's
Nope,
got it.
that
Oh, my
goalie
God.
is just making a mockery of him, and that's not something that he's in
on
control of.
Playing on his head. Shades of Tim Howard at the 2014 World Cup against Belgium. Goalie's got 14 saves out here.
I might have tried to play with the Magna save there, and maybe he did as well. It's pulsing now. No.
Boots, I think these are the standard flippers. I'm pretty sure they're.
They are.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah.
I think there's a glare from the ceiling lights that makes it look like there might be a lightning on them,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it is standard flipper size.
Yeah.
Another lock, another chance of final draw here.
Just going back to it. Don't let
There
up.
it is.
Really?
Again.
Boom.
Wow, he's real crisp on that forehand there.
Yeah.
The
that's
backhand
impressive.
is there, but it's very tough, and it's kind of scary if it bleeds out. But
Oh, that's a handy goal. That's the way to get past the goal.
Yeah.
Looking for his launch button to relight the jackpot without hitting the ramps, which you usually have to do to relight.
yeah.
It only works the first time around. You can't just constantly relight it, but it's nice to have two
it's nice to have that,
jackpots
yeah.
before you have to worry about relighting. Up. Double
Oh my
drain.
God.
Nope,
And then-
single
oh.
drain. This glare is
Gonna-
killing me. Can we get one grace
this gonna
period?
count?
Does that count?
Yes, it
Yep,
is.
that one is. Yep.
Very nice.
55. Super spinner. Good rip there. I think he's also got Ultra Jets. At this one, he probably has all the super. Or no, actually, he doesn't.
You know, that was
That's
a great ball.
yeah, great ball.
170 million in bonus.
Yeah, managing that feed out of the bumper is always very difficult.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Mike's got some work to do. That's a
Yeah,
hefty
yeah.
ball one to catch up to. Just got Ultra Spinner, my favorite, because if you
I
want
love Ultra
to,
Spinner.
let's see if he got.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I would not have thought.
Yeah, I thought we were on to the next one here.
Nope, not so fast as Mike Havens. I love a good Ultra Spinner because if you're playing for final draw rather than multi-balls and you have to go up there to keep on lighting cities and then
Right, yeah, yeah.
collecting them, Spinner's juicy that
Yeah,
entire
super
time.
juicy.
This goalie is unstoppable, man.
Yeah, who is this guy?
Nice moves. I would love him to slow it down a little bit, but you know, it's working for him.
Well, I don't know if it's working, but he's making it happen.
He has not drained yet.
Another save by this goalie. My God.
Ooh,
There it is.
we
All right.
go. Sneaks one in
Yeah,
for
you
15
finally,
mil.
yeah. You pepper a goalie enough, eventually you will sneak one past.
Oh, tries a fancy backhand at that mystery shot. Does not take all the way. Let's see what
But
the
does,
speed
but
looks
does-
like.
Does max out. Oh, my God. Is he going to get it? Oh, no. Well, I was just about to mention his 60 or his 50 million Ultra Spinner bonus. That's
But will not see the light of day,
that's out of here.
unfortunately.
Yep.
I gotta start taking a kill count on the right outlane.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That one's
every
brutal.
game has been on stream.
And
here.
it's-
just been.
And
constant.
what's so tough about World Cup is like these big plastics on here. You can't see anything. So
Yeah.
like you don't know what you have to do, and just for me, like being able to see the in lanes and out lanes is a huge part of making these wiggles and saves and stuff.
Yeah.
Seamus and I were talking about it because we had to play it earlier this round, and the preemptive nudging before it even
Yes.
makes it to the out lane,
Yep.
so you can just bounce it off of the rubber between the in lane and the
Right,
out lane.
yeah, yeah.
Just get it out of there entirely rather than trying to wiggle it off of there is the only way that we've found much success. All right, Pavarelli stepping back up.
In the words of
He-
Tai Ueda, here comes John Wayne.
Here comes John Wayne. He does not technically need to wait this long. All of the tilt bobs on the modern games and most of the classics do have an earplug on them, which
Right, yeah.
deadens the debounce or whatever
Right, yeah,
it
yeah.
is, so that it works. It functions normally for the player who is up, but you don't
Yeah.
have to wait as long for it to slow down
to
and
settle,
quiet. So Greg's got to be feeling pretty good here. Is he going to deviate from his pattern?
I mean, I can't imagine. He's got
Yeah, he doesn't have that many cities lit, so
he's got 3. I mean, but he could start the Tea Party hurry up.
when in New England.
Yeah.
Gotta get to that third city. Striker awards 3 goals. Got the TV lit. But yeah, he's just going back to speed, spirit, skill, stamina, and strength.
It takes a lot of mental fortitude to ignore the goal when it's just.
I know.
It says goal, right there.
Yeah, it's one of those galaxy brain things where first you're like, I have to hit the goal, and then you're like, never hit the goal, and then you're like,
Right.
wait, no, I do want to
No,
hit the
wait,
goal,
no,
and then you're
goal.
like, no, wait, I don't want to hit the goal. Like
Ooh.
as you get better and better at pinball, you fall in and out of love with it. All right, got Boston Tea Party on the left spinner. Does not.
I mean, you
pick
don't
it
have
up.
to get it all the way around. Like as long as you, like the rollover is pretty shallow on this, so you don't have to hit it super duper square and it'll
Just have to
count.
get it through that that gate that's over there. It's similar to ooh. I think he might have wanted a Magna save there, but it's similar to on Fishtails, the Fish Frenzy. You
Right,
just have
yeah,
to
yeah.
kiss the spinner. You don't have to get it all the way around. All right. Mike's lock is lit. Boom.
Hits it immediately.
He knows what the plan is.
Yeah.
Has a new ball fed to him. I'd probably hit that same left ramp again for a forehand, but he is going to ski pass it over. Boom!
There it is. There it is. All right, all right. Now let's see. Greg has not had a ton of luck in multi-ball. I think he's only gotten 2 jackpots. And if I recall, it does save progress, does it not? Or does it start over again?
It saves progress because
That's what I thought.
you eventually get to victory laps
Right, yeah, yeah.
if you've successfully completed and beat people. So he's defeated Austria.
Wow, immediately ramp into jackpot. That's
Yeah.
kind of the rhythm you want to get in.
He's not even bothering with the launch button cheat. Oh,
You know, and I like to
Oh.
try to get through 2 or 3. I like to really save it until they get big, but
that is a good point. Yeah.
another one.
Another one. Oh, Luke misses that one. How's he going to separate these balls? That's how. But now he's right back in the same situation. Double kickback. That's handy.
That's, yeah.
It's the only way you get the kickback to save 2 different drains is when they're simultaneous out the same out lane.
There we go, relights.
Passes it over, trying to get up there.
There it is,
Nicely
nice.
done. Boom.
At that point, yeah, he
All
used
in the
the
rhythm.
almost used the ramp like just get this ball out of the way
Get
for
outta
like 3
here.
seconds function. You know, just nice save.
Oh,
Free one?
This one's
yep.
gonna count.
Free.
There it is. We love free.
Zen in the chat rooting for Greg, as I would expect.
Yeah.
We miss you this weekend, buddy.
Yeah, we sure do. First thing I did when I saw Greg on Fridays and was like, "Where's Zen? Where is he? When's he getting here?"
Greg's like, great, I'm so happy you're excited to see me too. All right, extra ball here is worth 50 million at Striker's Hideout. It's not an extra ball, obviously, because it's worth 50 million
Right, yeah.
instead. We discussed this. Ooh, I want to see someone use the Magna Save. I think
Yeah,
that
if we
it
get
is
a Magna
underused.
Save-
That
oh.
right there,
Yeah.
that's where you use the Magna Save. But, I mean,
I think he's
I'm here
pretty
and
much
they're
reeled
there.
Greg. I mean, he's still got some work to do, but he's reeled Greg back in a little bit.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. And it's harder and harder to spell all of the things you need to hit to light the lock.
Right.
Greg's got the mystery is probably his best bet, but if he's got to hit that right ramp, that was trouble. Even during qualifying,
Yeah.
I struggled with that
It's,
right
just,
ramp.
it's so long. Like you really need a lot of momentum to get all the way around that thing because you're pretty
Mm-hmm.
much going around the whole back of the playfield,
All right, let's see.
and then you get to stop playing if you miss.
Unfortunately, Greg does not get a skill shot for the plunge. He hits the one he already had in the middle. Oh, he's going for that right ramp. Just in general, he wants that left flipper. Anything that he needs to hit right now, whether
Yeah.
it's the mystery.
There we go. Oh, got mystery, got spirit. Oh no, he has not.
Mystery continues to be lit. I think it's just that you can't continually hit the same
Right,
ones.
yeah,
More
yeah.
and more of them become unlit and wait longer to relight. But it
There we go.
is
There's Striker's Hideout.
looking like he could hit that left ramp.
Oh, no.
Up and down.
Did you try to do it?
No, that's another. You know, you're not thinking that fast when
No,
it's
it's-
happening
yeah.
to you. It's easy to
You're like, oh, no,
backseat
I got
drive
this.
here,
Yeah.
but I would Magna save that as well. Just
You know,
try.
I just want a certified Magna save moment. That's all.
Yeah. All right. So this is not as out of reach as Mike probably thought after
It's
ball
not.
one.
And Mike has already played. He's played one multi-ball.
To Greg's two.
So yeah, his next ones are going to be a little easier.
Let's see. He does not currently have a kickback lit. That is one thing
Ooh,
to
yeah,
keep
no
in
safety
mind.
net, yeah.
And he can light it if he wants to, but it's kind of not a safe shot. It's a dicey shot to even bother
Oh, God.
working with.
All right, there we go. We get to settle down. Yep, back up the middle.
Mystery, feed it to the right flipper, left ramp. Do I see a lit lock by any chance? Yeah.
Oh, it's, well, he's got a. Oh, yeah,
just
it is
got
lit.
that left.
Got it.
Boom. All right. And now let's see how he approaches this all-important saucer.
Ooh.
Oh, he wanted that nice nudge. That's where you preemptive. gently nudge it.
Oh, almost dips in.
Oh my God. I'm so stressed out.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Ski pass. Oh, that was perfect. Magna save. I just really want a Magna save. Oh, he wants it. He wants it. Okay, how are we going to navigate this situation?
Ski pass into Magna save.
Oh,
backhand.
backhand.
Speaking of backhand,
Wow.
he backhands it.
Ski
Looking
pass.
good.
I'm obsessed with that now. Ski pass into Magna save would be the funniest thing I've ever seen. At that point, I quit. Like, I can't be funny anymore.
Yes, there's that launch button, and his
used
jackpots
it?
are at 100
Oh
million
my God, yeah.
pop.
And he's
so
at.
I don't think we saw this animation when Greg was playing,
did
so
not.
Seems like Mike Havens may have just
done it.
booked himself a spot in the semifinals.
Oh, and he's
ultra spinning.
He's got super lit. We got the match with Germany, 250 mil.
Oh hell yeah!
That'll assuredly do it.
And we're not gonna take that last. Nope.
Nope.
Maybe one more grace period.
Oh, he is there. He has edged him out by 30 mil.
All right, that's gotta feel good for Mike Havens.
Yep, that'll do it. Hands off.
Hands up.
Brilliant.
Yeah, well done by Mike Haven. Big comeback on ball 2. Reels Greg back in.
Really incredible play by both of these guys.
Oh, yeah.
This is a tough World Cup soccer.
It is. It really is.
All right, so we'll be moving on to the semifinals shortly, with Mike Havens being our final member. Checking out the scores, it looks like Jeff Alterman edged out, and by edged I mean blew it up on Fathom.
Yeah, that sounds right.
He got over 1 million. Cody got under 100,000. Sometimes that's how it goes. I bet Cody did all the work and Jeff just stole the luck balls. That's what I think happened.
Entirely possible. Oh, no scores are in. Well, we're gonna.
Mark Patton trapping in just to see how we're doing.
Yeah, Mark
we're
was
doing great without him.
Well, you got the. I'm back in the booth now. I know the buttons. I know. I know what the buttons do.
All right, so we've got Nick DiStefano and Seamus Meter moving on from Group 1, Bowen and Jeff from Group 2, Ryan and Ziana from Group 3, and Havens and Roan from Group 4.
Yeah, we got a real juiced up semifinals on the way.
Like all of these, even quarterfinal groups were monster groups. There was no good group there.
He sold one. Daniel sold one.
The real Daniel Roan doing business as the snack master, selling Mike Havens a toast chi, giving Mike Havens a toast chi. Can we have the stream on Group 2? Hamburglar Hunk wants to know. Well, let's see what the groups are for the next round. I don't know if Match Play has loaded for you. It has not yet loaded for the stream for the next round.
Nah, it makes me do it.
Semifinals, here it is. So the two groups for the semifinals are Nick DiStefano, Brian O'Neill, Seamus Meter, and Mike Havens. Group 2 is Bowen Cairns, Daniel Roan, Jeff Alterman, and Ziana Murray. Truly, no whammies here. Those are both tough groups.
That goalie was so mean.
Red goalie.
Multi-balls, the goalie just kept blocking everything I put up there.
Yeah, that was an incredible goalie at work in World Cup soccer. Pavarelli has some words for the goalie. We're going to Fishtails. I don't know. Looks like we are following Group 1, so that will be Nick, Brian, Seamus, and Mike on Fishtails. Kyle, can you mute me momentarily? I'll be right back.
I don't know which one of these you are.
Mark, can you mute me momentarily?
All right, we're going fishing.
All right.
What's I'm trying to think of that silly hat I see all the time.
The women fear me, or fish fear me, women love me.
Oh yeah.
Operators ban me, something like that. I don't know. All right, and we're going right in for some ramp outs here. Haven't seen a lot of people going for Casters Club here. Just seen people ramping out. there's pops, dropping back down. I found the ramps on this particular fishtails to be very, very early, so making them in flow at speed can be pretty tough. Oh, what a fade. Nope, not too much of a move.
So it is teach a man to fish, or by man eat fish he day. Teach fish man to a lifetime.
Is everything in focus on that?
Yeah, you're good. Thank you, Mike.
All right, so DeStefano, rough ball 1. Nick put in a ton of time on this during qualifying, so
Had some time to adjust, get used to this one.
right, yeah. So and I don't know if he's really played it since they did repair. There was a issue with the plunger mech; it wasn't plunging all the way around, and then the right flipper was a little floppy, and they fixed both. Heading into qualifying yesterday, and I don't know if Nick got any more reps in on it.
Nice.
But it is playing a little crisp, pretty crisp.
Nick, one ball in Casters Club, but I don't think he meant to put it there. I think it's just ended up there.
No, it's definitely, I feel like multi-ball is an afterthought right now. The strategy has been monster fish, and that's been about it. Get your frenzy, and then call it a day. Oh, U-turn.
U-turn.
Oh, nice catch, though, on the U-turn.
What is this, the amazing race? He's getting U-turned. 4 million, another competition install situation. Which is nice, because otherwise you can get some really outsized rewards.
Puts
I've
another one
received-
in. Is he going for
I've
this?
received an important related text from Sam Keogh's in the chat. It's this shirt. We were talking about the silly, like,
Fish want me, women fear me, because I fuck the fish. All right, monster fish for my game.
Okay.
Nice nudge. Oh, come on, get that. I'm still laughing too much about the fucking
is he
fish.
going to get it?
Oh, no.
Beefed it.
But I was originally trying to find the quote that, by a man eat fish he day, teach man fish to a lifetime.
Oh, no fish for Havens.
Yeah, I played this round 1, ended up coming in last. I'm like, I'm going to starve. I don't get to fish at all.
Oh,
No, sorry, autocast is on. We're good. We comfy.
good to find out about that early.
Yeah.
Learn how the
Ooh.
flippers bounce.
Some
Yeah,
nice
really.
nudges.
The dead pass did not happen, so that might.
Woo! Even
he's like,
Seamus
"All right,
is
well."
shocked, but he'll take it. But it's going to kick out from the top because
Sure
Mike's
is.
been
Yep.
screaming out of there. It's a little gnarly. And while having fishtails may make you comfortable on them, this one is mean. Like, I like fishtails, and I don't like this one. So I am going to be impressed with anything that anyone's able to put together on it. Oh, rough.
Tough. That might have been safe, but it was hard to tell, and he may have bounced it out.
Yeah.
All right. In
Let's see
comes
what
Brian
happens
O'Neill.
Next. I have a feeling that we might have a couple of former state champions in this group. I'm gonna
We do.
check my
Nick
math.
DeStefano won Maine.
Rhode Island last year.
Yeah, and he won Maine, and
Oh.
it was in 2020. It was the state champs for 2019.
So, and I know that Brian O'Neill won New Hampshire
Yep.
last year, and I'm assuming Havens is a past winner of Vermont.
I would imagine. Yeah.
Seamus is an up-and-comer, so he's interested in where other people are playing the
Yeah.
state championship. He had some questions for me about me and Daniel's plans for January. Vermont. You know what? I'm sorry to all of the Vermont state champs who were not Mike Havens.
20
He's never won.
20 million point monster
Perfect
fish, though, by
monster
Brian.
fish by Brian, the reigning New Hampshire state champion. I'm trying to get there fast enough to make sure that I'm right. Yes, he is. All right. I'm a little sad. This captive ball is not great
It's not.
So I don't think we're going to see a lot of video mode in this particular copy of Fishtails. Brian's just going right back into ramping as long as he can get it under control.
Good bumps there.
Yeah.
Oh, and then out the other side.
Tough. Well,
It was done. The ball said no thanks.
like, no, I'm out.
Still though, puts himself
So,
a lot of distance between himself and the rest of the field there.
yep, for sure. No, it's distance that's easy enough to close out. However, I mean, this Fishtails is mean, and, you know, sometimes you might not get a
Nice
word in
tap.
edgewise.
All right.
Right,
Nick's
here we
just
go.
going back up to ramp it. Oh, Nick doesn't
He
like
knew
that.
it. Yep, he knew it.
Yeah. Nick sometimes knows before we know
Yeah.
whether something is going to go his way or not, and then we hear him. We find out along with the rest
Right,
of the
yeah.
stream.
All right, Mike Avens back up.
Yeah, and we ramping.
We ramping.
There's not a lot to say here.
Yo, we stay ramping.
Eh,
No?
eh,
Eh?
eh.
No.
Nah.
No such luck.
Something
But it's always good to try.
Something fun I've noticed watching pinball streams is everyone has their own little way of asking the game, "Are you
Yeah.
gonna give me my ball back?"
I mean, this thing's not going to do anybody any favors. Like, if it could, it'd probably spit in your face.
Yeah, for sure. I always
Yeah, you
do a double finger cross.
I'm always like, "Come on, come on, come on!"
Oh, I do that when it's hanging out in the apron and not draining. Like after the ball is just like, get out of there so that I can get my ball safe, please.
You know, everyone in this game is staying ramp selled and fish pilled, for sure.
Although Mike did lock 2 balls. I'm curious. You know.
Yeah, at this point, do you go for it? Like, probably ball 3,
Yeah.
right? You just kind of.
I mean, we've all seen the epic games of Fishtails from the
Oh.
like Zollers and the Roans and the whatnots of the world, where Super Jacks really is the way. But if everyone's being safe and boring, you don't want to have to go high
mean-
risk, high reward.
Well, you know, I think all of us want to be. I don't know if anyone in chat watched any of the coverage of the New York City Pinball Championships, but it's become legend. Probably one of the greatest Fishtails games we've seen on stream thus far.
Seriously.
Jason Zaylor hitting, you know, what was it, 6 or 7 super 400 million super jackpots. It was
It was bananas.
bonkers.
All right. Seamus
Ooh, that was a.
is
There we go. Knocks it into-
preemptively nudging a little bit. Picks up a fish.
another
Nice little
Nice.
shimmy.
Another one.
Another one.
There we go. We back to it.
Yeah, there's the rhythm.
There we go. Gets the feet on the left now. Can he hit it?
No.
Oh.
All right.
Tap
Nice nudge. Oh, that was such an opportunity.
Some fishtails you can even backhand.
Ooh,
There's a
there it is.
happy.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, at this point, you're taking 12-6 and you're happy because, I mean, I've seen a lot of people not get the full 20, and it's usually closer to 5 than anything. So at this point, if you're Seamus, you're pretty happy with 12.5.
Yeah. Oh,
Nope.
but you're not happy with that.
Yeah,
drain.
yeah, you don't like that. Yeah, that sucks.
All right. Brian O'Neill probably feeling all right about this. Nick did not pick a single game in my round with him. I wonder if he started picking games now because he was the #1 seed overall and he went first here. So that typically indicates that someone has chosen the game.
Yeah. I think it's, you know, there's some thought, you know, some strategies in terms of like picking games in formats like this. And Nick clearly just wanted to save his picks for when he thought he needed them.
Yeah.
And
Because there's only, what, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's
yeah.
a bunch of games, but you can't pick one until you've used all of them up. So,
And it's, yeah, he's probably like, I'm comfortable in most things. I feel fine letting people pick. Like,
yeah. Although
Because,
then
you
he
know-
let me pick, and I chose things like Doctor Who and Stranger Things.
And he's
he
like,
was
"This round sucks."
Who is this? Nice 30
Nice, 30.
mil monster score for Brian. He's got this dialed in. And as the chat has already figured out, Monster Fish does max out at 50 mil, but you got to get there by getting each of the previous Monster Fish. It doesn't matter if you get it at 5 million or at max value, it'll move
Yeah.
you on to the next value at that point. 10 million more each time.
bonus held.
All right. Nick's got a bunch to say to himself and or Fishtails at this point.
No, we're just gonna. Well, I mean, Nick put so many entries in on this during qualifying.
Yeah.
And eventually, he did get a game that he liked.
That's the thing with this pump and dump format.
Yep.
Keep on playing it until you get one you like.
Yep.
You don't have cards where a bad game will wreck your entire
Right.
five-game series. We ramping. We ramping.
You know what they say. You can't dump unless you pump. There we go.
Nice max value monster. He'll take it. Still doesn't put him
4
up.
million.
Yeah.
Classic.
There we go. So he's right around with everyone else at this point, except for Brian, who is twice everyone else's score. That's
Oh my God.
that is
what a move.
Brilliant.
insane. That tilt is not loose either.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm kind of shocked. And this is only game one of a 4-game series.
Wow.
It decided he was done.
Yeah, it's like, nah, you've been living on borrowed time.
Yeah. But Nick really collected himself, pulled himself together from being down at 5 million to
Yeah,
right
so
in
now,
the mix.
as of right now, he's salvaged 4 points, which could be huge, could be everything.
At least there's an autocast. There was. Now we see Mike's move for. Come on, give it back, please.
No.
Ooh, I can't believe he trusted that dead
Yeah.
bounce. I think I can't believe anything right now. I'm just like incredulous. There's 2 more
Those
dangers.
two, yep.
Yep. See it swaying.
So that's
Oh, well.
unfortunately a loss for Mike Havens there, it looks like.
Yeah, and Nick's ball salvaged him. That's 2 points guaranteed. So
Yeah.
looking at at least 3, could be 5.
Yeah. Because, I mean, Seamus could have a house ball.
Yeah.
Seamus
Oh
could
yeah,
have a great
absolutely,
ball.
yeah. You got Schrodinger's fishtails. We don't know what the results are going to be till we open the box. There's a bunch of dead fish in there.
Mutterfutter adds, if finals go into the next calendar day, is it worth more Whoppers? I believe that is in reference to this being a certified event, which requires
Yes.
that qualifying happen for at least 20 hours and finals cannot be on the same day as
Yes.
all of
Yeah.
qualifying. We stretched it out across 3 days with, or I didn't run the thing, but those of us who are here had
Nope,
qualifying
that's
on
out.
Friday
Oh, poor Seamus.
and Saturday.
All right, we got a walk-off for Brian
Wow,
here.
Nick is feeling lucky. He's shaking his head in disbelief that he is walking away with 2nd place after all of that.
We take those. Brian just hits
Just sends
Doesn't
it.
even stop.
yeah, he's just gonna hit the reel and just let it sit in a boat, and he's just gonna let it catch its own fish.
Yeah. It's an autocaster, you
Yeah.
know? That's what you buy him for.
Who's Autocaster?
Phone call for autocaster. Autocaster.
All right, well, we are popping in results now. Let's see, do we have any results from elsewhere?
The second group was playing World Cup soccer. I don't know anything about the results. I did see Bowen's body language showing some frustration, but that can happen even if he's having a great game. So we will find out soon. Nope, that's
It's
still
the
just a
beach ball.
spinning orange wheel of death.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we go. Doesn't look like we have any results, but we will be going to Guardians of the Galaxy.
It's been really interesting to watch Guardians of the Galaxy because there's been a lot of different mode choices being made, a lot of different approaches to the
Yeah,
game.
like-
It's a game I know the basics of, but I don't know a lot about what you should be prioritizing. So it's been really interesting to kind of study what people's approaches have been. It seems like at least here, the return from the Groot mouth isn't too bad.
Yeah.
It's so you can kind of just, if you want to, just Groot all day more or less.
Yeah, I was one shot away from starting my second Groot, which would have potentially removed me from this couch and kept me in the playing area, but
Deferred the entire tournament. So
Right.
now he can pick.
Now he
anything
can pick,
wants.
yeah.
So
Yep.
Fishtails was his first pick.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
He's been deferring the entire tournament, and now he's choosing games.
All right, so
And I chose this game last round, so he got a chance to practice on it, won it in bonus. He goes Antiquities,
Yeah.
so he's probably just going straight for Orb. Maybe
which is
some
an interesting
Groove.
choice. You know, I feel like I'm an opening gambit Yaka arrow type of guy because with Yaka, one of the first shots is on group, so I'm just gonna hit that real quick, and then we're gonna need someone for that. Maybe
No, it's
You think
going to
we'll
go
pop it
through
up?
ball save, and it's going to screw him. That's my hypothetical here.
Very afraid.
Yeah, I don't think I think it's going to do the opposite of what little Deadpool does sometimes, where
Oh,
yep.
you give him the-
See? Nope, you're not getting it. But yeah, Kyle, you're a Yaka main.
Yeah, just because if I drain during the ball save, this is my metagame big brain strat. When it goes back up and collects progress when it goes in the pops,
Yep, absolutely.
and then lights another shot.
That is definitely something to think about. He has lit.
Sheesh!
Gets away with it, but we will probably need to
we have to move
fix
that
it in
game.
post. As far as the cameras, I'm shocked that didn't tilt because I was finding it to be not as tilty as Maiden, but pretty tight this weekend. Mark generously moving the stream rather than the game so that Havens doesn't pick up any stray dangers. Havens is a Yaka era starter.
Yeah, it seemed to be when I was watching, this was the most popular approach to the game. Just to, take Yaka and then focus on getting into Groot as quickly as possible.
Yeah, the one and
Let's see,
the
he's
big
doing-
brain.
Yep, huge brain.
The one problem is it
Giant.
takes enough time to light Groot that you're almost at the end of your Yaka timer because the modes with fewer shots typically have shorter timers
They
to
do.
work with. And you don't want to stack a multi-ball with a mode that is about to end unless you're finishing it.
Yeah, so my usual gambit from here is Yaka, make some progress on Groot, and then I will try to make make sure my time runs out or finish the mode ideally, and then start pod chase.
Even make a move there. Just was after.
Nope. I mean the light was on. The ball save light was flashing.
He already used his ball save earlier to big brain it, didn't he? Oh, you were
He
saying
did,
the
but
Groot.
he got
there's
the Groot. Yeah, he got that light.
That's not to be trusted,
Yeah.
is what I've heard. Although my orb multi-ball ball save also did not work. Jermaine is calling out in the chat that the font, based on the new update to Guardians Code, the font is just that like default we
Yeah.
didn't finish coding font.
Yeah, font
It's more
sucks.
readable. It's more readable than the previous font, but it looks like when you're putting your scores in on like Batman 66 or something, where it's not done. It doesn't feel done. But there's probably bigger things to worry about than fonts. All right, we've got virtual locks, so this is going to spit it back out at him.
Yeah, we should just start putting scores in Papyrus. We need that mod.
That's only for Avatar. Second lock. Yeah, Seamus is playing the Kyle strat. Although I do think it is the most likely.
I was gonna say, what can I say? I'm a tastemaker.
Oh, that was a unfortunate, unforced error on Seamus's part, and he knows it. Look at that face.
Yeah, he's not happy.
But hey, everyone else got
Yeah,
screwed
he's
by
not
the
that
game.
far behind. So.
Yeah, everything's fine. Brian O'Neill does like to have a good ball one on things, though.
Also, Seamus always sure to sign in just in case he gets any more achievements while he's.
Even though he's
play.
probably gotten every achievement in the book. Maybe
Yeah.
there's like today's the day that you play Guardians and you get a special badge for saying it.
Yeah.
So we'll see what Brian
Man, Brian
chooses.
taking stock here.
Brian is pod chase main. Interesting.
Wow, pod chase right off the bat. All right.
Yeah.
Usually, because Yaka's 7 shots, and if I can finish it and get that 7.5 mil bonus right off the bat, like I'm feeling good. Like we got some guaranteed score for the rest of the game.
The nice thing about these modes with longer timers, though, is that then you have
Yeah.
more time to play during multi-ball, and
Yeah.
Brian's just getting straight to work on
Especially
Groot.
right into it. He's not wasting any time at all here. And again, yeah, that both the kick out and just the bounce return look
Pretty friendly.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
The thing,
wow, as if he reined that one in like that.
the biggest
There it
struggle
is.
was actually hitting Groot and not one of the
the little
stand-ups
targets on
on
the
either
side.
side.
Yeah. So now we're probably going to see Brian hit that scoop. The scoop will most likely have upgrade lit. So in Pod Chase, usually the shots are just the 2 ramps. If you upgrade, the ramps will be worth more, but it's going to light the whole playfield. So we'll be doing, the whole playfield will be lit up for the mode progress and the jackpots.
There it is.
Got there. Whole playfield's green and blue.
Yeah. Only thing, and he's got his Groot multiplied with that green X in front of its face.
Oh, he got the rocket. It shot it between the flippers, hit the apron, and came back up.
Nice. If he can light and get mystery, he might get an add a ball. Only thing he didn't do was multiply, and now he's working on that playfield multiplier up at
got
Groot.
it there.
So all scores are 3x at this point, and he's still got a minute left on Pod Chase with all these shots to choose from, so they'll all be multiplied. Loses that one. Almost loses that one.
Mystery is lit now, though.
All right. But he's out of Groot, unfortunately, at this point, because even though he was putting balls in Groot's mouth for multipliers. Oof. Another danger.
Big move there.
Does not manage to finish Pod Chase, I don't think. I guess we'll find out. Nope, that bonus does not indicate that he has completed it, but he's close. Still, better than everyone else on ball 1.
Yeah, for sure. While 45, you can definitely catch it with a good Groot. It puts the onus on everyone else. Now they've got to play.
Yeah. And now he hasn't done anything else, so he can work towards Orb.
Right, exactly.
He can eventually use Quill's Quest if he wants it. Nick wants to finish what he started.
I think so, yeah.
This was his strategy in the last game, too. He was just all Orb all day.
Yeah. And the biggest concerns about Orb are the kick out with the magnet going to the left out lane.
Oh, my God.
I was having some success with
there
spamming the
wow,
flippers.
okay.
Nice backhand.
Nick was really
doing what Nick's doing, where if you're flipping the flippers while the magnet is coming on, it seems to impact how strong it is, and so rather than flinging it to the left, it'll give it to you on the right flipper. Don't quote me on that 100% of the time.
There we go. Great save there. Pops it right back into the scoop.
And finishes Antiquities while he's at it.
Yep.
Unfortunately, he's going to have to hit it again to start his next mode, I believe. Nope, there we go.
Gonna give him credit.
Nice.
All right.
And he gets the outlane.
All right, and now we're going to pod chase.
Now we're podding. And he's got his second ore block ready.
Free upgrade.
Free. Oh, forehanding is.
God.
Forehanding that is scary.
Backhand into the rocket shot. God, that's scary.
Oh, nope, doesn't backhand it, so maybe forehanding is the orb.
There we go. Hit it.
All right.
All right.
This is very nice.
Damn, we orbing. Get all the way around.
I mean, we saw in the quarterfinals Daniel Roan with an orb and nothing else, but his orb super jackpot was 168 million points. So
just absolutely went in, no sauce. just meat.
Nice little Lazarus that comes back. Good flipper awareness on Nick's part. It was still ball save flashing, but given my experience with that ball
fun
save,
to see.
Cool.
I wouldn't trust it. He said the same thing. I was complaining about how my orb multi-ball ball save didn't work, and he was like, I just don't trust any of the ball saves. So you want to take anything that it'll give you.
There we go. I think his mystery is still lit, potentially.
Yeah. Nope, that's an extra ball.
Good extra.
Nope, kicks it out, so it looks like either mystery wasn't lit or it gave him ball save on the right out lane, one of the two. And we'll see. This doesn't get lucrative until you've done all the shots.
Yeah, you got to hit everything.
And unfortunately, fumbles. Let's see what kind of super. All right, 17 million super.
Oh, wait, where'd that come from?
He used his action button
a
couple of times to complete the last. He had rocket and one other one that he needed to complete for, and then the super. So there's 3. Nice. He's saving his. Must have gotten an out of ball there somewhere. Oh, because he got his super. Is that an out of ball? Yeah. There we go. So now he's back in 2-ball play.
Mystery's lit. Mystery.
Out of ball.
There it is. All right.
Okay, now we wild him.
As you can see, jackpots are worth double what they were.
And it looks like he completed pod chase already during his multi-ball.
Yep.
You can see that from the solid pod chase square and the flashing nebula ramp insert boom, which is now solid because that was the like, what is it called? Oh no, it's not solid. Never mind. It's flashing slower. Uses his right out lane ball save.
Wow, that didn't go how I was expecting it to go. Oh, ooh, nice flip.
All right, just needs a couple more orb jackpots for something boomy. Oh, that was a rough kick out from the scoop. I think he had 2 balls
Yep.
in traffic there.
And trying to flip one, backhands the other one into the out lane.
Mm-hmm.
Or back to single. Good orb.
Decent.
Yeah. And Nick has yet to play a Groot, so there's still that all ahead of him.
Probably just make progress towards Groot, and
Yep.
then before you start it, then you bring in your mode.
Yep.
Because if you accidentally drain while lighting all of these Groot locks, then your next ball, you just get to choose it off the plunge, and then boom, straight into Groot. Or is he gonna go back to orb? Like, Eric, were you saying that last round he was just orbing out?
That was, but he didn't. Once he got orb.
Oh, okay.
Well, Groot Yaka?
Yeah.
I guess this makes sense because you're just plunging a bunch of balls and you're going to get all the pop spots and then everything. Yeah, this is smart.
And he's already completed 2 modes. This would be the 3rd. His bonus is going to be huge
Yeah,
at this
it's gonna be really
point.
big.
And he's had ample opportunity to get his bonus multiplier up as well. So now he's going for a playfield multiplier at the Groot mouth. He's got some great shots multiplied as well, it looks like.
Hadron Enforcers up.
Left ramp and orb and Groot are all multiplied. Not bad at all. Nice. He just has to keep in mind that he has made some moves on this machine. Way to pull out that Super J.
Well, 37 and a half.
Yeah, multiplied. Playfield
Uses
multiplied.
up his Hadron.
Yeah.
This is going to be a juicy bonus.
Yeah.
Waiting for all of the various
Yeah, all the-
animations.
All the stuff.
Boom, boom.
Oh, my God.
Oh, juicy. 111
112.
million.
Damn. Sheesh.
All right. Mike's got a little more work to do than he did 10 minutes ago.
No.
He's still stuck in Yaka for at least 10 more seconds. See what he decides. He's close to Groot. You checking how people did in qualifying on this?
Yeah. There's some.
Being a good journalist.
I was gonna say. I thought I missed some of these later qualifying scores because Greg got 918.
Yeah.
Boomy.
Wild.
All right, he's got his 3rd, but he got Yaka arrow.
Oh my
left out lane
God.
of death.
Tough luck. Yeah, just touches the sling. Anything that hits the top of that rail is probably just going to roll over the the outer in lane and into the out lane.
Yep, that was how I died in quarterfinals. I had Groot lit, but I had no dangers to give, and it was going towards that left out lane. And I was like, well, my bonus is big.
Yeah, it
might
kinda-
as well. And then it didn't matter. All right, Seamus, great Guardians player. He wants to go for a new mode before he starts his Groot. Boom.
There it is. Hits that
What's he
shot.
gonna choose? Gonna stay? Nope.
Yep, we're going
Smart.
pod chase.
Yeah, I think that's.
Maybe?
I think this is the meta, especially when you
Oh,
can have
that
that
was
friendly,
weird.
that friendly.
It didn't
bounce.
choose the mode immediately, and then he put it back in, and it chose it, and then he got the upgrade. So
Oh, I think it
all's well that
shows
ends
it.
well?
It was fine. When I was playing it earlier, it also froze
Did it?
momentarily. I think the
Okay.
new code maybe
Yeah,
has a
that
couple
might
of
be it,
like
yeah.
execution bugs where it gets hung up, but it knows what it's doing. It functions. All right, so he's going for playfield multiplier at Groot, probably, but just every shot is worth things at this point.
no.
It only starts fucking up when you're here, Mark.
It has been behaving itself.
Oh, Seamus.
Unfortunately.
Oh, no.
No, Seamus.
Everybody out of the pool.
That is a rough go of what was a really solid stack.
Yeah.
All right, we'll
And
see.
one more shot to Rocket's Rampage. It would have had 2x playfield.
2x on top of whatever
Right.
X from Groot.
Oh, woof.
Yeah.
You hate to see it. I think that's been the story for a lot of Guardians enjoyers this weekend. 'Cause I started Orb on my qualifying game. It was my big one. And I triple drained Orb multi-ball, and coming out of it, Cherry Bomb would have been lit.
Oh, rough. So if you had just had one ball left in
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah.
All right.
Could have been a contender.
Brian's probably feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
Still ahead of 2 of the 3 opponents, and the one he's not ahead of is the guy who got second. So if he can keep it in the family, if Nick and Brian keep on trading wins back and forth, that's probably their preferred path to
I
victory.
think so. Yeah.
But we all know that Seamus and Mike can easily have a comeback,
Absolutely. Yeah.
especially if Brian leaves the door open for them.
Yeah. Anyone in this? Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Beautiful little tip into the saucer. And he's completed Pod Chase, so that 2x bonus multiplier is helpful. And he wants to bring Antiquities into whatever he's fooling around with, whether that's Groot or Orb.
I mean, right now, it looks like Groot.
Yeah, why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I play Groot? Oh, I thought that was
Oh.
going to be a successful
Yeah, I
backhand.
thought so, too.
Not quite. Nice
Big move.
Man, you're getting away with things on this. Gonna have to put its feet back in the
Yeah.
tape after this game. All right, this is Brian's
There we
second
go.
Groot, so it takes 4
Oh, yeah,
lots.
that's right. It is.
But I think he's just gonna do it, and then
Nope, he's
loses it
not.
out the left out lane of death. Well, he's got it lit for next
Yeah,
ball.
it is ready to go immediately. And, you know,
That's fine.
27.7 on the bonus isn't too bad either.
All right, what's Nick gonna do from here? He just needs one more mode for Cherry Bomb. What mode do you choose? I know what I would do, but I don't think that it's the preferred meta. Oh, he's going Quills.
I think it makes, you might as well play out the multi-ball, take the points there. Maybe you'll beat it. You probably won't, but as long as you don't double drain, then.
I managed to beat it in my qualifying game where I got like 500 million. I beat it on ball 1. I start with Quills because I like to find all the shots when they're, when there's more than one ball in play, so I don't have to worry about losing it. But I completed it, and then I was like, well, shit, what do I do now? But I was able to move towards Orb and Groot, and even though I still had 2-ball multi-ball going on, which
really?
was smart, and I don't know if that was always the case. I haven't had that many opportunities to complete it all while you're in 2-ball multi-ball. I might have chosen Sanctuary. Maybe if I was, if I, as Nick, hypothetically, were closer to a multi-ball. I like Sanctuary as one of the 4 modes that I complete for Cherry Bomb.
I do as well. I mean, it's 5 shots, and 4 of those can be the Hadron Enforcer targets. So
That's true.
and
You do have
could
to do
even-
them in order, which is a little bit annoying,
Yeah.
or hit that left orbit. But I think, especially when you're spraying things around in multi-ball, you can pick them off. Oh,
Yeah.
voice activated. Oh, not the second time.
Nope.
Gives it a shove, but does not tilt his still somewhat juicy
Wow.
bonus.
Ooh.
73 for not doing very much of anything on that ball.
So then sibling rivalry is also a ramp mode?
It is.
Yes. I was stuck in line waiting for a tournament next to Robert Gagno and got that opportunity to have a full download of his entire Guardian strategy because it was like a
My
60-person line. So he was just telling me how he does pod chase and sibling rivalry, and I was like, this sounds nothing like when I play Guardians. What is happening? But if you feel confident on these ramps, I don't like the feel of plastic ramps. I find them like I feel like the ball loses momentum or something,
Yeah.
and they're easier rejects. So I personally avoid being forced to ramp out. But when you upgrade things, clearly you don't just need to hit ramps anymore. All right, so Mike's in Groot. Just trying to do something here, honestly. With the only people that he is close to
All right,
still
we are
to
now
come.
2x.
Yeah. And drops that multiplier on groups. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. he doesn't have any sort of benchmark for like, all right, I'm trying to beat this person.
Oh, one danger.
Oh. I think he may have been a little distracted by that danger.
I think so, yeah. Mystery's lit, though. We could get that one back.
Yep. Let's see if he can make it happen. Nice.
Well, that dead end shot.
Nice.
Well
Very
done,
smart.
Mike.
Gets one ball just out of the way and
Yeah, because at that point, if you can hit the shot, you don't care if it drains. Like,
because
just get it out of the
your
way.
ball save's
Yep.
coming right back on.
All right, we are back to 3-ball play for Mike. God, everyone keeps backhanding that rocket. It really scares me.
I don't think it's on purpose.
Oh, it
Uses
definitely
his
is.
action button for a 25 million super.
Yep.
Not bad. And then back up in there for some playfield multiplying action. He's doing somewhat more with his Groot than his first Groot than Seamus was able to, but it's like Eric was saying, not that hard to get back to another Groot. He has a level of patience and confidence.
Oh, well done.
That I just aspire to. I mean, I think when you deal with like high school kids all day, you don't give a fuck anymore. Oh, he's got another super lit. Can he grace period it? Nope.
No.
And he didn't have any more action buttons to use. And
Oh
left
my
out Lane
God.
of Death. Rough stuff for Mike. Does
God.
not catch Brian, so he is hoping for a third place here. All right, let's see. Seamus is locked into Pod Chase. He's got 100 seconds until he either needs to complete the mode or time it out. But we've got at least a minute and a half of Pod Chase left to watch.
At this point, Seamus has had a Groot, right?
He has had one Groot, and that's about it.
Yeah.
So we'll see. If were I Seamus, I might make some progress towards Orb. Might just go back Groot a second time. He's doing some little combo of the two.
That's one thing on this game. You don't want to get caught between two minds, or else you'll just kind of start wasting your time on both things.
Backhand Orb. Yep. There's one.
Now, you don't want to half-ass two things. You want a whole-ass one.
You want a whole ass one thing.
Oh,
and that's
brutal.
the magnet for you. All right, Mike is somehow salvaging 3 points there.
So, yeah, we'll see if Brian can come back and steal 2 from Nick. So at this point, if results finish as they are, we'll have Brian and Nick tied at 12. Mike will go to 4, and Seamus will also be at 4.
Yeah. But we've still got 2 more games after this. That's the
Sure
benefit
do.
of a 4-game series is your entire fortune can reverse in the second half. All right, let's see what Brian's going to do. He's in his second Groot with, he's about to time out of his, don't love that, but whatever. You know, he's got a big hill to climb. Why not do a couple of things?
Yeah.
Maybe just have a huge, successful Groot. Oh, probably wanted to multiply not the shot that he ended up multiplying,
Right.
but oh well.
Because you kind of have to take it.
Yeah, that's the difference between a 12.5 and a 25 million super jackpot, but neither of those are enough to catch someone who has 400 million. He's got to do the work. And he can do the work, absolutely. While Brian is one of the co-proprietors of the space, this Guardians is not his, so...
It is not.
Oh, rough. Out of Groot and danger in hand. Now he's going for Orb, probably. Nope, he's not doing anything. That's fine.
That left outlane just eating everybody's lunch
It's
right
funky.
now. Yeah, it's rough.
All right.
Is this a board game? Is it John Borg?
Borg. I thought you said board game. I do not know. I am not the person to ask those questions to. Is Kyle going to do journalism and look it up for us?
Yeah.
Or is someone in the chat much more knowledgeable about designers? Oh, Brian's got a ball stuck. He's not done yet.
Yeah,
Something's...
it's in. It did this to me. It's in the orb shot,
Oh.
and it's like it's trying to free it, but it won't free it. Eventually,
won't go all the way
it just
down?
kicked it out after me though. It like took like 3 or 4 ball saves before it actually dropped the drop target.
Yep,
but then-
this is a John Borg joint.
Yeah, it's
What stood out to you that made you think that, Eric?
the double inlanes.
Uh-huh.
The double inlanes, the evil drain over there is very very Borg.
Reminiscent of Metallica? Is that a
Yeah,
Borg one? I don't know, but it's got the
yeah,
same setup.
Metallica, Tron has it, Turtles has it. A couple more too. Him and Pat Lawler are like the only ones who ever do double.
Yeah. So we have a contested situation here.
We're popping the glass.
Brian, while a tournament director, does not have the ability to rule on his own game. We've got other Brian.
Yeah, we got Brian Urich and his wife
Allison.
Allison.
Yeah. So, gonna get that, and because of the way the interlock situation is, it's gonna go in the shooter lane. Brian's gonna have to be ready because it may auto plunge once the coin door is closed.
It very likely will, I would imagine.
Love that little magnet stick they got.
Yeah.
It's great. So helpful. Yeah, he is ready to go.
There it goes. All right.
Boom. And orb is lit, so he at least didn't lose progress towards that orb. Let's see if he can get it successfully. Oh, he's going to start something first. Oh, interesting. Just going to nope out of it entirely and do some Quill's Quest. Woohoo. Juicy. He does have the right scoop multiplied, so that's actually a great shot to have with Quill going, if he has that shot dialed in.
Should get that upgrade. There it is.
And is he gonna get a bomb? No, he's gonna get an orb collected.
Orb. Very nice.
And I'm kind of on the lookout for, you can collect an orb. Well, now it doesn't matter. Now he's back in single ball play, but what will he do now that he only got a couple shots to Quills? Will he keep at it? Oh, there's a danger. Guess we'll find out.
At this point, yeah, once I start. All right, so we have there was a little strikes tournament kind of on the side for those who didn't make finals or those who got eliminated round one finals, like yours truly. Results have been decided from that. Eric Geddes, who also won Classics last night, has won the Sunday Strikes tournament today.
Wow.
And Whipple, unfortunately, did not get to play. And the tournament this weekend comes through, wins some money and a trophy, comes in second. Will Parks, one of the fine folks from the Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club, coming in third. We got Sean Chastney, who also, he's a man about New Hampshire. He's all over the place. Coming in fourth, great play by everybody.
Looks like Brian did not do a whole bunch.
He did not.
There, but he'll take second. And we will see what has been happening in the other group. Looks like Bowen
2.2
Wow.
World Cup feels
Ooh.
nice, but Daniel nipping at his heels with 1.8.
He feels
an
bad to
impressive-
get second with 1.8 bill.
Feels bad to get third with 1.3.
That is a fat
Rough
group.
beat, yeah.
Murder
Yeah.
group.
All right, so they've moved on to Fathom for their second game. Looks like Jeff Alterman is player one. So either he picked first on Fathom or he chose Fathom. Maybe Bowen and Bowen and Daniel both decided to defer because Bowen's running out of choices.
And also, going first on Fathom is not good. So
No.
Oh,
You don't do that intentionally.
no.
For the most part, unless you're like, well, I'll just lock the balls and then I'll, take the multi-ball. But
Right.
sometimes you don't want to leave any opportunity for
No,
that.
absolutely not.
So we shall see what we shall see, and we shall see Stranger Things.
Stranger Things.
as Kyle mentioned, we've got some ties with 12 and 12 and 4 and 4. But if the exact reverse happens from the first 2 games, in the next 2 games, we could have a four-way tie.
We could. Yep.
Mutterfutter in the chat pointing out that Fathom does give you 50K for locking each ball, so you get 100K for being the one to do it if you are brave enough.
Yeah, if you are, yeah. If you could
Havens
be
is
so
already
lucky.
at 20 because, okay, Stranger Things extra ball must be worth like 10 million because he got a 5 million skill shot and has only otherwise been hitting that burning back. You hit that burn it back shot 2 times and it lights your first extra ball.
It's going to be the easiest extra ball on any game.
Oh, yeah.
I've ever
Seriously.
played.
And then your second extra ball is just do 2 modes or something. You can get so many EBs on Stranger Things. Oh, he's
Might
daring
watch
and
it.
it's working for him. He's starting a mode because why not? All right, let's backhand that left ramp. No, he's
Nope.
going to try and start demo first. That demo
Oh,
shot
God.
is really, it's eating. It's not hungry. It's throwing the balls back at you. Maybe, like, no?
There it is.
Okay, if you insist.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of shots right up to the middle for what's going to end up being like 5 million points, and he's playing it.
Yeah.
You know what? Just don't it. Just don't.
Yeah, listen to NyQuil Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh,
From the Chicago
nice
Balls.
Nice live
nice
trap
tap.
there. Yeah. Some funkier flipping than we typically see
Yeah.
on Stranger Things. Some skills from the classic skill set. Luckily, he lit his left out lane ball save, so he gets the ball back.
Almost in the middle.
Boom.
There it
There
is.
you go,
He
got
did
it.
He got the
Finger
shot.
guns.
All right, it's all worth it. Just a stunt on the competition.
Yep.
Yeah. And we were talking about how important bonus X is on this game and how big your bonus can be. Getting your Demogorgon out into the playfield and especially completing it will build your bonus, as
Yeah.
Super Zachpot is pointing out in the chat. So as many of the different things as he can get to in his first ball, the bigger his bonus will be and the more he will be multiplied.
That's
Yeah.
the other group.
Yeah, we read those out.
Nice.
It's
Yeah,
like-
we got a little scoring widget there.
Oh, the chat was in front of it, so we didn't know if you guys could
Well,
see it. But
that just showed up.
Oh, great.
That's a new addition.
thank you, Scorbit, for providing us insight into both games at once, even if we're only able to broadcast one of them. So 51 mil, respectable for Mike for not even
For
starting
sure.
his multi-ball. Oh, Nick's going for that super skill shot at the saucer, but does not quite miss it. You have a couple of chances. Oh, but
Is that gonna
unfortunately,
count?
nope.
Nope.
It's once you validate, basically 3 unique switches. And
Says
if
no.
if it rolls over one of the inlane switches, it thinks you've already hit a
Oh,
shot,
right.
so it also invalidates even if that's the first one that you've played.
Ooh, sheesh. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
So he's going to trap up. He's got his lock lit.
Gotta
Forehands.
forehand it.
Yep. I mean, I
He's
think
scary.
that forehand shot is actually pretty doable to the point where, at my detriment, I was only able to perfectly hit the shot and I couldn't pick off the drop targets. But it seems like more people are relying on the backhand.
It's certainly the safer of the two. I feel like if you... Man, Nick with the big moves here.
And I'm curious who selected this because Havens is in first player position rather than Nick, who typically would be.
Right,
But Havens
yeah.
maybe chose to go first.
He
Maybe
might,
he wants
yeah.
to shake himself out of his fun. On Stranger Things, it doesn't really matter what other people are doing. Just do you.
Exactly, yeah.
Just have a good ball whenever you're able to get a hold of it and tell yourself that the bad ball won't matter.
And I mean, it's one of those things, going forth is typically, you want to know what you have to beat. But, sometimes the burden of knowledge is painful. You just want to play pinball.
Yeah.
Because who cares what you get?
All the smart people I know are depressed, so maybe
Yeah,
you don't want
exactly.
to have as much knowledge.
Yeah,
Right.
I wish to be stupider.
Yeah, right?
I was going to say I wish to be stupid. I'm like, oh, no, I'm already there.
All right. Unfortunately, Mystery is not currently lit, so Adaball is not on the table. He needs a couple more lane completions for that.
Sets it up.
4 jackpots
There it is.
for...
He's thinking about it.
can slow things down.
Oh,
No, he's gotta hit
loses
it.
Gotta go
Nope.
fast.
Nope. He's not gonna.
No. Yep. We're out.
Just do it again. It's fine.
Yeah. Who cares?
No one car.
No one care.
All right, he's got his
No
Demogorgon.
one do.
And yeah, I think we're gonna see people save their action buttons for the second demo
Probably,
at
yeah.
this caliber, at this level. But it's not a terrifying feed, even though you're bashing the Demogorgon up the center.
Right, yeah.
He's got some upside down. Picks off a shot, 2 shots. Oh, nice. Slap save into a backhand.
Very fast upside down.
Yeah.
Ripped right through
And now he's
Oh, God.
in a mode with a lit lock. Boom.
that. Looking very nice.
Ooh, loses it. Oh well.
Tried the little tip over. Still a great ball.
Big
Oh, yeah.
bonus.
40 million in bonus at least.
We didn't get to see the bonus count because Nick likes to.
Nick hates content.
We don't get to tell you where that all came from, but you know we've covered it for the most part. All right, Seamus stepping up, grabs a regular skill shot from the drops. Does not light anything.
Anything? Yep, there we go. All right.
Oh, this is scary to let the auto plunge take the wheel. I would kind of prefer to plunge the ball save for myself. Even into space is better than into those drop targets. Nice save. Hard to see exactly what's going on with those in lanes and out lanes, but we can tell you what's happening when the ball's in the middle. Oh, tries to backhand it, does not
God.
make it. Nice dead bounce.
Good patience. Great nudge there. Recognized the danger.
Oh, he's got a danger.
He really recognizes the danger now.
Yeah, that's what danger looks like. That's what the animation looks like. You don't want that. All right, backhand that lock. Boom.
There we go.
Two. One more.
Oh, tried to do it on the fly.
He was able to pull that off
Yeah.
a couple of times. It blew me away that it was possible. Okay, gets a free
Sweet.
upside down from the scoop to the saucer there.
And
That still counts. even
Does
though it's
count.
not lit.
All right.
and it will also start the mode even though that part wasn't lit either.
That's really
so
nice for him.
you can't get your upside down during your multi-ball, but if you start it first, then you can just
Right, yeah.
take it away.
Ooh, 20 million upside down.
Not perfect, but a lot of points for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, you just have upside down and the mode and your multi-ball all running. Feels good.
Ooh. And let's see, just trying to quiet it down. Backhanding an unlit ramp, I think, for the purposes of bonus multipliers. Clip that.
The no effort death save.
Yeah, we'll call that a Lazarus since he didn't
Yeah.
put his back into it. Unfortunately, he loses it,
wow,
but that's a
what a-
great save. Oh, I'm so stressed out for him. Seamus just has no fear, not the pinball machine.
Right,
The
yeah.
characteristic in life.
The adjective.
I do not believe he and his dad own a no fear. Okay, backhand again. No, he's going to try and complete this mode. He needs one more shot. Nope.
No. Oh.
Unfortunately, that last shot has to go all the way around that left orbit. All right. Progress towards the second multi-ball.
Just rinse and repeat at this point.
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh, what
can't
a
believe how
save.
many of these he's getting away with. Nice nudges, and he's got dangers this entire time,
Oh
but he
my
lit
God.
his second
Yeah.
lock. I'm happy with that
Yeah.
if I'm Seamus, and he didn't
Yep.
tilt whatever's going on here, which is, not huge, but it's something. He didn't get his Demogorgon open. He didn't do combos. He didn't do a yellow mode, so those I think are the 3 that he did not get of those 5 that count towards the bonus. But everyone's having a great game of Stranger Things for all of our complaining about it being set up pretty difficult.
Yeah, everyone getting something going on their ball 1 here.
That's how I want to spell it.
You should do that.
Oh, that's nice of him.
All right, Brian stepping up.
It sounds like the other group is just finished up their game of Fathom. Unfortunately, we're still showing you the Scorbit scores from World Cup Soccer. Jeff won, Bowen got second, Daniel Roan got third, and Z got last. Thank you for the real Daniel Roan for coming over and giving us the update.
A true journalist.
That's his thumb. You just saw his thumb on stream.
Ah, oh, big move. Takes the danger. Just keeps it in the air. Nice little hop to settle it back down.
And
back
there's
to
the backhand. Yep.
That girl needs a tissue.
Not quite enough.
He was trying to calm it down and just keep looping that backhand. There we go. Starts bullies.
Nice little post trap.
And boom.
There we go.
That's what you like to see. Textbook.
Just like you drew it up. Mister is lit. Got that little safety net if he needs it.
If he can make the shot.
Yeah.
It's tough to calm these down. He's already lost 2. He's already...
One time.
Hey!
Wow.
Nice grace period
That's a
out of
boom.
all. We'll take it. Only 2, but that's great. Does he want to do anything with that last?
Got it.
Yeah,
No, he'll
There's the
just do
super.
the super jackpot. I'm thinking about that final bullies shot at the left, but he's still got 30 seconds or so, it looks like. Yeah, that was really quick work of everything on Brian's part and a lovely dead bounce.
Impatient, waiting for the trap.
Boom!
There it is.
Brilliant.
And then finish it at the mystery.
There it is. Got it.
Extremely well played.
Somehow, even though I'm out of the tournament, I'm still choosing games.
Well, what did you pick?
I chose Lost World.
Yeah.
Daniel was like, Metallica or Lost World? And I told him to choose Lost World. And Z is the only person who seems excited about that.
Well, I think Z knows these older games are where she can, like, you know, they're the great equalizer.
Yeah, but
you know?
also Z's great at Lost World specifically.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
you had
also
to
true.
play in a group with her where all of you were. Oh, flipper fumble on Brian's part. But yeah, I'd rather play Bowen on Lost World than Metallica, personally.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
These are great scores. This is
Yeah.
ball 1.
Yeah.
This is really strong play on all 4 of these semifinalists.
Definitely.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Mike walked away feeling pretty good about ball 1. Walks up to find himself in 4th place.
Yikes, yeah.
It's
All
a
right.
rough fate.
Picks up his skill shot. But Mike is the only one who has not done a multi-ball, right? Everyone else did their first
Yeah.
multi-ball already. Mike messed around with some other stuff. And I think he did that intentionally so that he has this. Although, again, it's not that hard to get into your second multi-ball on Stranger Things. It's just a couple more stand-up targets to pick off.
Sets up another mode.
Got that mode started.
One time it into the.
Nope.
Ooh. This is where he wants to be, right here. There it is.
Boom. Oh,
well
Barb.
done. Oh, didn't find Barb.
Where's she at? Mike says, I thought that was ball 3. So did we, Mike. So did we. Barb's not there, but you can't get credit for looking for her if you don't go all the way around.
Is she there?
Barb's, we saw her.
Spotted her.
She's nearby. Oh, rough stuff for Mike. That was. Also not a great mode, in my opinion, to stack with a multi-ball, so maybe he can just do one more. But unfortunately, a low bonus. Small bonus, no bonus X. But a nice score at the end of all of that. Kyle's rocking out over on that side of the couch.
It's you can hear the Lost World bonus count from here.
Oh.
There's a really good clip from the Silver Bell Brawl of me and Mark in the background doing stream stuff, and we just hear the bonus count for Jungle Queen, and we just start.
Ooh, we've got live Scorebit scores for Lost World. Really incredible technology.
Absolutely.
Really is.
So impressive, and
Ooh, big move
kind
there.
of a loss.
Is that two?
That was 2 dangers, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of a loss to the pinball world that they are not incorporated into more games
Right, yeah.
organically. But all of the games that can be Scorbited out here at Port City Pinball are Scorbited out. And speaking of Port City Pinball, since we've talked a lot about Stranger Things, why not just remind you where we are? Rough drain for Nick. But we are at the Winter Slam at Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Thanks to sponsor Comet Pinball. Thanks for hosting Port City, and thanks for streaming Backhand Pinball.
Thanks, Mark.
Yeah. Mark says, yeah. Yeah.
Comment.
We did.
Someone said that.
Yeah.
Mark wants us to, again, extend a shout out to Comet, and we will keep on shouting them out. But yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Here we
Use
are.
code backhand on comment for nothing.
Really?
But if you use it enough, they
Use code
might-
backhand.
If you use it enough, they might see
on
that
Comet
people are
Pinball
using
for
it.
no reason and no amount of money, but just
But
for
come on, you
funsies.
know you've been wanting to put LEDs in that
I
game.
mean, you've got a pinball machine. It has lights. You need lights. Comet has lights. This is a no-brainer. Speaking of lights, a lot of stuff lit up for Seamus here.
Yeah. Is he gonna backhand? Oh,
Oh my God, he's crazy. What's he?
What's he
That-
doing? What's he doing in
Oh my
there?
God, what a catch!
Okay,
Jeez.
it's just
Absolute mad lad behavior. What's
is
happening?
happening?
The state of it.
all right, something.
Yeah. We've got
this
Demogorgon
is- yeah.
test out. I think he's trying to pass it over to the right flipper because he needs to start modes, and so
Yeah.
he's not just backhanding locks at this point. He realizes he needs to do more than just
Nope,
that.
he's just gonna take it.
Well, fine. Prove me entirely wrong. Make me look like a chump.
I think he's just gonna play the Demogorgon bust down.
Yeah. Bust that Demogorgon. Yeah, Seamus and Mike need to ball out here to prevent Nick and Brian from running away with this group.
For sure.
And they're both capable of doing that, but it's tough. Oh, I don't know if you're hearing that bonus, but that's a nice
Ooh,
bonus
that's big.
count from
That's
Daniel
big.
Rowan, who's given me a little thumbs up in
Huge.
the meat space in the real world. He's got an add-a-ball. Nice. Daniel walking away with 200,000 on Lost World. You love to see it. Seems like you probably maxed out some bonus X, etc.
On to the next round, just the super, keeping all 4 balls up.
Derek says if you order from Comet, they might give you candy. I don't usually advocate taking candy from strangers, but in this case, try it out, see what happens.
Yeah, get some candy.
Have a snack.
Nice, well done.
All right, he is.
No, tough.
And he's already got some dangers that he's working with based on just the sheer amount of saves he's made.
Smackdown.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice 1-2 punch, but he
Oh,
loses it
lose
there. Unfortunately, no super jackpot for Seamus.
There's still a lot of work's been done there.
Yeah. All right. Now, if I'm Seamus, I'm probably trying to do a mode. Or am I just going back to multi-ball? He might just be multi-balling. I don't find it as lucrative without a mode, but, again, I don't want a backseat coach when I'm not in the tournament anymore. But there we go. This is what I would do. Yeah.
There it is. All right, and now.
Just take
Now maybe do whatever you're able to do. Mystery's probably going to add time to the mode that he just started.
Yep, there it is.
It's good they have something running so he's not completely locked out by Demo Dogs running.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that is handy. If you start your mode first and then shoot lit Demo Dogs, it'll start them both. And this would honestly be a great multi-ball stack. I'm kind of sad he already used his multi-ball up. But hey, backhand it, and if you miss, you'll...
Wow, what a
beautiful live
Spicy.
catch.
We out here getting spicy.
Yeah. Some jalapenos.
Just this center
Man,
piece. You got-
everyone's scores are ending up pretty nice, if I do say so myself. We'll see if Seamus continues the pattern. All right, is he going to forehand it? No, he's going to... Ooh, he completed his mode. And now he can't start a new one because Demo Dogs, unfortunately. But now he can make progress towards and finish multi-ball locks. Oh my goodness, I am stressed out. But he does have a left ball save, left out lane ball save. So we are. He's probably only worrying about 2/3 of the ways that things can drain.
Yeah, right.
Got his bonus up to 3x.
At this point, now he will time it out. Yep.
That's boring. All right. He's trying to light his final lock, but also start a multi-ball, and he can only do those 2 left shots. Needs to bring in one of those modes if he wants to bring in a mode. Oh, now we're in upside down, but this upside down is shots, not targets. And he loses it.
Yep, tough drain.
Evil Sling. It's still a very nice ball.
Yeah.
Huge bonus.
Yeah, wow.
Like
Shoots
60
them up.
mil.
Yeah, great ball from Seamus. Let's see what Brian has to say about that. We hear some bonus count from Bowen on Lost World as well. He's passed Daniel's 200,000. Whew, that's a big bonus. Bonus for big boys.
Scorbit is so cool.
It is.
Oh my god.
We're getting a live look at how those digits are spinning on Scorbit's display.
Yeah, pretty wild.
Brian's in upside down town.
Nice little
Boom.
tap. Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
almost.
Yeah, I thought that was a
bad.
misread and ends up getting,
It was fine.
getting lucky. Yeah, it was fine.
Not worth it. Not worth shooting that last drop.
Yeah. Pick up that last light lock target. Oh, is he? I think he might be messing around with getting the ball back over the in-lane switches to build his bonus multiplier.
Oh my God.
Something Daniel was messing around with and mentioned to Brian. Something where you might need to, like on skateball, cut the switch so it only gets closed from a downward angle
Yep.
rather than backwards. But when bonus multipliers matter as much as they do on Stranger Things, I'm surprised more people aren't just rolling the ball back up and over. All right, Mike Havens with some work to do on his final ball of Stranger Things. Picks up a skill shot. And I think he would love to start a mode before he goes in, or at least a Demogorgon before he goes into his multi-ball. Because we all heard him say, I thought that was lock 3 last time. So we know he still has lock 3 to go, but it will not let him take it. He does not get any
Does not get to
multi-balls.
have it.
Multi-balls on the table. Can't find either. Very unfortunate.
Rough stuff for Mike. I'm having trouble conceptualizing a path forward to victory for him at this point. But, great tournament, and that gutsy tiebreaker against Paparelli was
very much
one of the best games of the weekend. Although we did miss seeing the other semifinal group have 3 people over $1 billion on World Cup Soccer. That was probably a game
So
that would have been
silly.
cool to watch. All right, Nick is only 2 shots away from total, whatever it's
Total isolation.
called. Yeah, you're not the thing you're not allowed to copyright
we can't.
infringement. Nice has an upside down award. That's his second lock. But yeah, There we go. Only needs one more to start that mode, and then will he maybe time out that mode? And he definitely is thinking about timing
There
out.
it is. All right.
Everything being dark.
Oh, he hit it while the mode was still technically on. Didn't give him credit for that
buddy.
orbit.
That's unfortunate.
Oh.
And he'll see you in hell, Stranger
Yep.
Things.
Oh, man.
Has a big bonus, but we know that Sheamus has that same bonus, so it's going to be hard for Nick to pull out a win here.
Sheamus also not that far from Total Isolation.
Yeah, he has to get through 2 different modes.
That's true, yeah.
Before.
It's not just the shots, the
Yeah.
actual playing out the modes. So
Boom.
There's one of them,
There's.
though.
Oh, and Morse code is the one where you really want to get it up in the pops if possible. The spinner is a good second option where every switch hit is giving you a character of Morse code. It's not just shot by shot for character per shot. It's switch hit per character.
Okay, that's
There
another
it is.
multi-ball. Oh,
Perfect
Oh, yeah,
stack.
this is it. Yeah.
He's feeling it.
Yeah, Sheamus needs this win like air to breathe, so.
Yeah. And he's
He's trying to get
really a phenomenal young player.
He is.
I think he doesn't travel that much, but we should be talking about him in that same set of bright young things that when we're talking about like Escher and
Oh,
Z-Mac
yeah,
and Dalton,
absolutely. Yeah,
Sheamus
yeah.
should definitely
Yeah.
be in the conversation. Escher's like the elder statesman at this point.
Right,
of
yeah,
Like,
like-
young players. barely counts.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I've always said, I mean, these kids are luckier than, like I was. Like, I didn't discover. Ooh,
Rough. Everything's rough about that.
really
he
tough
makes
terrain there.
no
No progress on the mode. No.
And I think he's a little frustrated. He has passed Nick, so he's guaranteed himself at least second place, but he needs a win. But yeah, kids growing up in the era, my Boston accent's coming out, in the era of streams and YouTube tutorials.
Right,
and
like all this stuff, and like just being able, kids like Sheamus, who Adam's been playing, Sheamus his whole life, so, and
Adam is Sheamus's dad for
Right,
those
yeah.
not in the know.
and so thusly, as probably as soon as Sheamus could see over a game he was playing.
Yeah,
And
I
it
didn't know
reflects,
pinball
he's-
was a physical thing until I was 21. Like I missed out on 2 decades
Yeah,
of practice. All right, he's started his final mode. He's in Lure Dart rather than Morse code at this
Yep.
point. So if he can
Ooh.
hang tight for 35 more seconds, make shots, but I'd be more focused at not draining the ball at this point because he's so close to total isolation. 2x scoring going on. He fell
Scorbit.
into that. So.
Scorbit J, welcome to the stream. Welcome to.
Scorbit J, thank you for having to do with Scorbit.
Yeah.
As you can see, we are streaming the scores from Lost World, our second group, in our stream, as well as the Stranger Things game. All right, he's done with Lure Dart. Let's see if he can just chill.
One shot.
He just needs to, and he's been hitting that left ramp.
Yeah. Oh, sheesh. That hit the bottom of the sling. That was
Is
so
he gonna
scary.
one-time it?
Oh my God. Dead pass. Yes. Attaboy. There it is. Hit it. There
Yeah.
it is. Let's go.
With his 2x playfield multiplier still running. Get it, kid.
Now let's get some booms in the chat.
This kid can flip. What is that from? Champ Pub? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel Rowan, another great ball of Lost World. Up to 368 now. He's like, oh, Bowen, you want to play Lost World? Fine, I'll play Lost World.
I'll play Lost World. Daniel was a bastard man and took my 100 I had in the standings.
Yep. Saucer World.
Sauce World.
Lost in the sauce.
Very nice timing on the ball.
Yeah, perfect
There we go.
timing. Jackpots are 3.5
flowing.
mil a pop.
Flowing like Walder.
That center shot is your kind of super jackpot situation if he can get in there. But as we saw with Haven's struggle, it's hard to get the ball to sit in that center shot. There
There
it
we
is.
go. All right.
Super,
Super
for
22 and 2.
Ooh, and Lunar in the chat has been keeping track of his bonus. He's got a 4x bonus, and this is going to be a big bonus.
Yeah,
This is going to be a big boy when he's
an
done
absolute
with
honker of a bonus coming up.
it. Stop trying to make boom happen. It's not going to happen.
I don't know. I got some guys will disagree with you.
It's better than beef. That's what I'll say.
I mean, yeah, you don't want a beef. You want a boom.
I don't want to say beef. I want to say boom. Nice little. I mean, there was a ball save anyway, but there was some nice flipper gymnastics.
with
Still
ball
doesn't,
added.
and he still doesn't use up that left out lane ball save. Now he probably drains out the right out lane. Unfortunately, needs to hit
beautiful.
3 more yellow shots before the center is lit for super. Oh, miss! Oh, no!
God damn!
Oh, no! And
Right, there's the ball save. All right, we're
Chekhov's
good.
left out lane ball save that has been waiting patiently for us to call it out.
120 mil on total isolation.
Very nice.
All right. Oh, yeah, and he's in his demo Gorgon second. whatever it's called.
Demogorgon.
And I think that's the end of Lost World.
He adds a
there.
ball.
Daniel over Bowen.
Whoa.
Total
Wow.
368.
Man, I'm so good at picking games for other people. Why couldn't I be good at picking the games in my own group?
I mean, maybe Daniel, like, I'm always a firm believer in
In listening to girlfriends because we're right all the time.
you know, I should. I wish mine was a pinball player. She'd be able to help out.
All right. What are you actually a firm believer in, Kyle?
Oh, that you lose the game you pick.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably true. I don't think I had a single Doctor Who game under 200 million the entire qualifying round, and then I put up 25 million once I
Yeah.
picked it and had to go first.
It is a beautiful world we live in.
One must not make beef happen. Beef lingers waiting for you. Pavarelli in the chat. It seems like he's gotten over his bad beat on World Cup soccer and is just making us giggle. All right, Seamus is down to 1 ball.
Yeah, what now?
You start nothing. You decide you're done.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, you do that.
You did what you
But
need to.
great. That's the GC on the game. That's higher than
Oh,
every
man.
score in qualifying.
Yep.
Well done, Seamus.
Yeah, that's a hell of a game.
Yeah.
And Seamus really needed that win. You know, I mean, not to say that he's won, but it's like he's done all he can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's put himself in contention so that if it comes down to
Yeah,
it,
you know, he knew he needed 7, and he threw everything at it. Like he's taken his best shot at 7 here.
yeah. Unfortunately, Mike taking last means that it's still difficult for Seamus to catch the guys with 12, even if one of them gets first or second and
Yeah.
one of them gets third.
Oh, well, that'll
which is
do it.
what's going to happen. Seamus will be at 11 points. Nick
Seamus is
at
at 11.
17, Brian at 15, and Havens at 5.
Yeah, so not only does Seamus probably need to win this game, he also needs some help. He needs Mike to
He needs
perform,
Mike to
yeah.
step up. And that is why even when you are mathematically eliminated, you play your best because someone else might be counting on you.
Yeah, that's true.
And you don't want to have your own, you know.
Oh, Seamus walking by. You gotta put your initials in there, boy. Can't walk away from that.
Yeah, there we go. Seamus has finally figured
Here,
it
we're
out.
gonna
Good. Wouldn't want to lose
refresh our standings here. Likely we have.
All right. So we've
Gonna
got
have
a very
games declared.
contested group 2. 17, 15, 13, 3. Unfortunately, Ziana taken last on all 3 of those first games, so she's pretty much out of contention. But as the last woman standing, she made a great play for it. I was happy to have 3 women representing in the finals between her, myself, and Jill.
Yep.
So, great play all weekend. And then we've got the other group still putting in their scores from Stranger Things, so we can't see the updated math. But we'll see what happens and where we're going next.
Mark's being a gremlin asking for batteries. So it looks like, Stream Break needs a refresh. Got a quick second.
Pavarelli can't stop the commentator mindset and has pointed
yeah.
out that Nick might defer because he's looking pretty healthy as far as moving on. Maybe he wants someone else to choose.
Right, I mean, and he might do that to continue to save picks because, like we said, in the first round he played, he just deferred every single game and then only picked in this round. So he's still got most of the field to work with. And, like, if he only ends up having to pick 3 games, like, that's pretty sweet if you can save yourself a pick.
Yeah, for real.
All right, looks like we're going to Iron Maiden for our game 4.
Derek,
here.
you can't make Pinwin links happen, all right? Stop trying to make them happen.
Oh, here. I got you. I don't know what part.
There we go.
Oh, that's built in. So,
is it?
let me just go to what
And you're not going to be able to see it.
that
People will stop
is
the frame
right
once
here.
you're in the finals.
Oh, got it. Yeah. Sweet. And then you show refresh there. I don't think they've been waiting on that game to end, but yeah, if you find Scorbit and click refresh, you'll be good.
Cool.
Yep,
Yeah.
thank you.
Sweet.
Thanks, Joe Hinkle, for thinking that we have a good commentary. Mike Havens is not giving Seamus a lot of help here. Drains out pretty quickly on ball 1. Group 2 will be playing Metallica because that's what I chose for them. And by that I mean Daniel came over and said, Metallica? And I said, yeah, probably.
Yeah, it was the one you were between
Yeah.
Lost World and Metallica, and you got the 7 on World, so just go play Metallica.
Yeah.
Go play rock music.
Yacht rock.
Yacht rock, yeah, I forgot the first adjective. Michael Metallica.
I would not call many of those, I would not call those rock music. Soft rock. I'm going to guess that Havens chose to go first, even though he didn't have, it would take a lot to get him to be the one who chose the game.
Right,
I'm guessing
yeah.
that Brian probably chose the game, but Havens chose first, so Brian got stuck with second. That's how I ended up going.
All right. So there's a question in chat. How many bits is it to get you to commentate all tournaments?
I have a question for the chat and or my fellow commentators. What's a bit?
A bit is a Twitch currency.
Oh, do I get the bits? If you pay me in online money, sure, I'll commentate all tournaments. I don't know anything about Twitch. I just show up, and if Mark puts a microphone in front of my face, I'm happy to talk.
A bit is 1 penny for what it's worth. It's
Well, then 200 bits.
$2.
$2.
Give me $2 and I'll commentate every tournament.
That's all I need.
All right, not much going on, although Brian did make quite a bit of progress. He lit his locks.
Yeah.
He's fine for ball 2. Let's see what Seamus chooses to do.
Iron Maiden. I mean, that's it's an alright song. It's no Trooper.
Trooper is the correct.
It's the
first
best
plunge
one.
choice.
Already a danger. I found this game to be a little too spicy on the tilt settings, but I think that's probably for the best. It can be a really long player otherwise.
Ron Maiden.
Boom. All right, so he's got Flight of Icarus already going, so maybe he wants to race to Trooper rather than worry about Mummy.
Scary.
Buddy,
Scary.
that's what you don't do.
Yeah. Well, same position as Brian, pretty much, though.
Mhm.
You know, locks
Pretty much.
lit.
Yep.
One mode killed. But
Yeah, still all to play for. Who needs Icarus anyway?
He's bad at flying.
Yeah, I hope your flight gets delayed.
I should say, is it Icarus who flew too close to the sun, or was it his son who?
No, Icarus
It was
the
Icarus,
one who
yeah.
flew.
Because I thought he made wax wings for both himself and his son, and the problem was that his son died because his son went too close to the sun, and so that's like the tragedy of Icarus is he created this amazing thing, but he killed his own kid.
Well, I thought it was wasn't it a lesson in pride? Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Where it's like,
You think you can fly as close to the sun as you want to, but turns out you
Daedalus
can't.
was Icarus's dad.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. I read a lot of Greek myths as a kid, and they live in the back of my head, but they don't fully. They don't come out fully formed like Athena out of the head of Zeus. Boom! Nailed it.
There it is.
Minty Mango says that Brian picked Maiden. I think we all
That makes sense. Yeah.
are on the same page about that. Yeah.
Which means, Nick did Pavarelli's strategy or Pavarelli's suggestion, and he, yeah, Havens is first because he's out and he can head home. That makes sense. He's got a long way to go.
He's got to drive out to Vermont. The players who came from Connecticut and Vermont are a little bit at a disadvantage. They had to get up pretty early this morning if they didn't have a bye.
And I know Havens did stay in Portsmouth last night.
Oh, great.
So.
Smart. All right. He's got a ball locked, but hopefully, yep, he's got his battle lit. I'd probably lock another ball before bothering with,
No,
or accidentally.
yeah, and he's like, nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
So we are coming to you live from Portsmouth, New Hampshire, where Port City Pinball opened up just a couple months ago. Mike Haven's having a really rough time here. No one having a great time. But yeah, we're coming to you from the final day of the Winter Slam. We've been having events for 4 days now. We started with a women's tournament on Thursday.
Yep.
Main and Classics qualifying all day Friday. Classics finals were yesterday. Main finals today. And so you've got a bunch of pinball action to go back and watch on VOD. Let's see. So Brian does have to spell most of Eddie before he has a mode lit, and he's already locked one ball. There's a very slow mummy.
Yep, we take
those. Didn't actually make it in.
There we go.
There it is. All right.
If you go too slow, it doesn't divert correctly,
right.
I guess. I'm not super familiar with premium maidens. It looks like someone else has already locked a ball in that mummy physical shot, and that's why it kicked out up top, rather than sending a new ball to the plunger.
2 locked, 1 Eddie letter left. So try not to start this
nice
ball.
tip.
Flipping.
And even that hard flip just tipped it over.
Is that another one?
Nearly started his multi-ball. Probably happy he did not.
Yeah, and he's got Hallowed ready. This is basically, I was watching him play this in the quarterfinals, and this is the exact same stack that he did last time, although he did it all in ball 1 then. All right, take that final lock shot.
There it is. Got it.
Then you've just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shots for a soul shard at this point.
Yo, we stay stacking.
We stay stacking. All right, he hit his captive ball, so now he's got the rest of the shots lit for both jackpots and also his Hallowed shot. There's a Hallowed shot. Now he just needs to drop all 3 targets, both for Hallowed and to get an add a ball in Iron Maiden. Obviously, that's the game we're playing. in Trooper multi-ball.
Got to get ball in Iron Maiden.
And then there's that soul shard up top.
Oh my God, it looked like you got.
Yep. Just get up the center, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay.
Oh, almost ricochets that one up the center.
So that's add a ball and soul shard. Unfortunately, does not multiply the soul shard. Oh, his add a ball did not happen. Maybe it already happened. He did look like he had a bunch of balls in play. But yeah, that soul shard, you can multiply it if you hit the center or the first ring out on the bullseye at the back.
Shoot, yeah.
But does not look like that is what he made contact with. Nice little power jackpot, and it's also good because it wasn't any of the power features. They had not gotten to the point where they were giving it that much value, so an errant power feature or power jackpot is not going to take down the value of the others that much. Just need 1 target, 5 pops.
God, you can really hear Michael McTallica next door to it. All right, think we're gonna make it. Gonna get a DMCA strike.
He started Mummy multi-ball, so he was able to let that ball go and not really worry about it. Mummy on a premium is also interesting because you can park a ball up in the Mummy lock.
Right.
He's got his add-a-ball, which he got from the left and then right ramps. But if you ever like, why do I only have 2 balls in play? It's probably because 1 is up top.
Yeah.
He's out of Mummy at this point. He's got 2 power features ready to go. I'd probably build him a little more value-wise before collecting. He doesn't have his playfield multiplier on the playfield anymore.
And now he's started power ramps as well, so he's got 3 going.
Boom, immediate. Hurry up, that's almost max value. That's great. We're talking about in the chat some of our favorite ways to learn game rules. I'm going to throw in a plug for tiltforums.com. The wiki's on there. I don't know if Noah's still, Captain Bizarre is still in the chat, but he has made pretty much every wiki known to man with the most detailed rule sets possible if you're really looking for everything.
And it's Noah's one of those guys who will tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, deep
oh,
knowledge.
yeah, like, yeah, just, I don't know how he's got room for it all up there, you know? That's a lot.
Yeah. All right, down to 2 balls, but it's fine. He's already managed to progress the blue shots all the way to the right side. We're going from left to right here. If he can get all the way back to the middle, then he'll have another super shot, and then the soul shard once he's out of multi-ball, but it does require hitting the shots while in multi-ball, so he's going to time out and not be able to get a soul shard there. He did get his soul shard from Hallowed, so he does have the mystery shot lit up the left ramp, flashing kind of red in addition to being white for an Eddie letter. And that first one will be 15 million unless it's playfield multiplied. Second is Super Slings, and then third on a premium is typically Cyborg multi-ball, although I think you can change that in the settings if you want it to play exactly like a pro. That right ramp is just eluding Brian a little bit. There we go.
There we go.
What did I call it? Cyborg? I mean, can I play with madness? Thank you, Derek. This is why you don't have me commentate after I've been playing all day.
I feel like they keep turning up the volume.
I know, like, I feel like it gets louder.
Every jackpot you make, the louder it gets. I feel like Brian's even smirking a little bit. And you can see Daniel jamming along to it. And as you can see, our score bit cam is showing that Daniel is currently up on Metallica with about 13 million to Bowen's 28 million, with Z and Jeff down at 1 million. And Daniel doesn't care if Bowen wins. He just wants to make sure that he does better than Jeff and Z.
Yeah.
And ideally, he would like, he just needs to do better than Jeff and Z.
Yeah, it's the thing with tournaments, you know, where it's top two moving on. Top
nice
drain, great ball.
Great job, Brian. It's almost like he's played this game before.
I feel like this game was much quieter on Friday. Was it just the drone of like all the other pinball games drowning it out, or
yes,
like?
Because it was bothering me when I was on Guardians next to it. I couldn't hear Michael Jackson. I could only hear Michael.
Michael McDonald.
Isn't
Michael
he the Lord of the
McDonald.
Dance? Who is?
The what now?
No, someone is Lord of the Dance. Oh, that was the tilt that I was talking about.
Unfortunate.
Michael McFlaherty, the guy from Riverdance. No?
No.
Chat, help me out. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
There
Michael
it is.
Flatley, Lord
Right,
of the
there
Dance.
it is.
Oh, man. Thank you. See, the chat knows what I'm talking about. I'm not
like,
crazy.
what?
You're just staring at me like.
I'm like, what the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
All right, he's got a skill shot. All the super skill shots are turned off on this, or the secret skill shots, so you're just picking up an Eddie letter or you're missing the skill shot,
Right.
like me most of the time. What else is going on?
Oh, come
Not a
on.
whole bunch. Nick didn't do a whole bunch of setup on ball one, so he's trying to set his table now. There we go. Lights a mode.
Now
He's
gotta get
got
that
Fear
lock
of the
lit.
Dark because he probably hit that lower spinner at some point,
right.
which is how you change the mode. You can only do that before you have spelled Eddie. Once Eddie is spelled, you're locked into whatever mode was lit when you hit that last letter.
Ooh, we looping.
Why are we looping? I mean, why not,
Fun.
honestly? Yeah.
For
Fun and profit. All right. Let's see if he maybe lights his locks, or is he just going to loop?
Play it out.
I have an Iron Maiden, and I used to wake up to my old roommate just every morning he'd be downstairs looping and nothing else. He's, I think, still has the loop jackpot champion.
That's so funny.
With like 425 million.
Oh
and
my
I'm like, I
God.
don't play that way. I'm never going to do it. But you just wake up and it's like, boom, boom, boom from the kitchen downstairs. Like, oh, Dan's playing Iron Maiden again. All right, so Nick is in...
Sarcophagus, I think?
Yeah, he's in Mummy
Yeah,
Multi-Ball. And he's got his power feature, the power spinners lit at the captive ball. He might accidentally hit it if he's going to go for that flashing left ramp. Manages to miss the captive ball, but also the shot. But then, boom, proves me wrong and
Yep, there it
just
is.
does the add a ball right there. Now he's got to hit all 5 shots around the playfield for the add a ball.
Yeah, shooting loops is great. I'm a greedy loop goblin, so... like, I know it's not advisable, like, on games like Godzilla to try to go for the upper loop, but, like, how do I make the good brain chemicals go if I don't start taking ill-advised shots at loops?
Oh.
For me, it's like once I make one loop, it's like, well, there's no way out of
Right.
this anyway.
Well, yeah, now I have to-
There's
yeah.
no safe option to get rid of this. The only thing I can do is loop until the end of time.
Oh, so you're a loop purgatory kind of guy.
I'm in a hell of my own making. Oh, Nick leaves at least 10 million in power feature jackpots on the table. Loop dopamine champion, Kyle.
Yeah. I've seen a post. It's one of my favorite ones. It's like this bird, and it's like, the risk I took is calculated, but boy, am I bad at math.
Yes, I've seen that too. All right. I think Mike Havens is trying to figure out what podcast he's going to listen to on the drive home, but hopefully he has a good ball 3 here. He's just having a good time, happy to be here.
Ooh, nice bump.
All right. Sarcophagus lot is done. He's got 1 trooper lock. He's got a couple Eddie letters, just needs 2 more.
Oh, that's bad news.
That might eventually be a tilt. Good patience.
Right.
Letting things stabilize. I know that in the chat, thank you for following, comma, Dat Tingy. But in
Yeah.
my brain, I'm reading it, thank you for following Dat Tingy. What is that Tingy? I don't know, but we're following it now.
We're along
gonna
for the
find out.
ride.
Yeah. All right. He's got Hallowed Be Thy Name. He's got, I would probably be going for that Trooper lock.
There
Yep.
it
And then
is,
let's
yep.
start Trooper multi-ball.
There we go. All right.
I
Oh,
mean-
no, one more.
Yeah.
Eventually.
This
Unamas.
kick out is like bang. Oh, there's already balls next, so I'm not gonna kick. But
There we go.
It's
All right.
banging into the post above the skill shot target, which is messing
Ooh,
things
yeah.
up.
And then kind of going
Oh,
straight
and
down
that's
the
why-
middle.
So he's just plunging it.
Boom. Just needs to get those drop targets down for his mode and for his add-a-ball. There's some stuff happening, some jackpots. All right, add-a-ball is ready if he would like to shoot it up the middle. Super jackpot is also ready, but requires the upper flipper unless you somehow manage to
Oh,
carom it in.
That would be quite a feat.
he did stage it.
Oh, fancy.
Ah.
Oh, show us some
Yeah, look at
staging.
that.
I do want to
Oh,
see
do
that.
it. Do it.
Oh, it's not working, but like the
Technique
ability
is
to
there.
stage. The technique is great. Unfortunately, it's not going where he wants it to go. Up top to add a ball? No? Nobody?
We got some clapping going on for Daniel Roan.
Oh yeah, that was a nice ball of Metallica.
He did big. He did big boy
45
score.
million.
49.
49 million. Nice job, babe. There it is. There's the cannon. There's your add-a-ball. Unfortunately, he is out of mode at this point, but still, he's caught up to Nick. but this game was really about what Sheamus could put together.
Right,
And
yeah.
so far, not much. But if Mike can come from obscurity to 62 million in one ball, I'm sure Sheamus can do the same.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ooh, right. A little loop in a loop. We stay looping.
We do stay looping. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, that's a nice power jackpot. I'm not casting aspersions, but he needed one more pop.
Right.
And then
yeah.
that would have multiplied it, and it would have been an even better power jackpot. See, there's that pop, and he needs 9 more targets. Still hasn't managed to get that super jackpot, even though it's blinking at him up top. There he is.
There we go. There it is.
There she is, Miss America. Last thing he did before multi-ball was over, but at least he did it. Nice job, Mike.
Woo! Nice save. Kind of still in danger though. All right, nice little. Fell back
And
down nicely.
he's already gotten a danger at some point, right?
Probably. I'm just gonna say yes. I don't know if that's true or not. But
It
odds are
feels true.
likely. Yeah, odds are likely that there's at least one danger on
He
Mike's
has
resume.
danger vibes. Like, the vibes are there. The vibes say he's gotten a danger.
Ooh,
Oh, is he
nice power orbit progress there.
working? Oh, that's
Nope.
going to be an end. Oh, and there's
oh,
the
there's
tilt.
the tilt. Oh man,
You know what?
Tough.
Great ball by Mike.
Definitely.
Nothing to sneeze at. Daniel's having some problems with his snacks. Don't. Great job, Mike. Oh. Don't take toast chi from Daniel Rowan. It seems to be melting everywhere. And then
Oh,
he just
no.
shook Mike Haven's hand
Oh,
with
no.
what might have been some peanut butter on it. Oh, one of them was crumbly. It's not that they were
Oh,
melted.
okay.
Don't worry. Okay.
I was like, how do we melt a
Brian-
cracker?
It's the peanut butter aspect. of
Right.
it. It's called toast chi, but there's no cheese.
Toast butt. Because
Toast,
there's butter.
toast peeb.
Toast peeb.
That doesn't sound as good. Daniel's going to show you what toast chi is in
I mean,
case
it,
you were in case you
There
were
it is. There it
wondering.
is.
A little
Ghost
drive-by.
in the wind.
Toast peeb.
I mean, I don't know what's a better name. Is it Toast Chi or the Stoner Taco with crack sauce from the restaurant next door? What's better?
I mean, that's where we're going for dinner tonight.
Yeah.
Barrio Tacos next to
Yeah.
Port City Pinball. Always a good excuse to get elevated stoner taco cuisine. You want something that has a hard shell and a soft shell and some queso and some chorizo.
And you can also have crack sauce.
And you can have crack sauce. Crack slaw, I believe is what it's called.
Oh no,
lots
there's crack
are
sauce. Wait, so is crack slaw just the slaw,
Slaw
with crack sauce?
on it, probably.
Nice.
All right, so Sheamus has Hallowed and 2 locks already done, so he's ready to bring in multi-ball.
There it
Master
is.
Leafi, come to New England and have some. I mean, I wouldn't say that in general tacos in New England are better than the West Coast, but
They
these are
are
good
not.
tacos.
It's I mean, it's more commonly referred to as a gordita elsewhere.
Yes.
So a gordita at Taco Bell is the same idea.
It's okay, Sheamus. You've got total ball save going
Yeah,
on
oh yeah.
here.
Yeah, we're good.
Everything's fine.
Yep. Yeah, we're playing.
Let's see. Looks like he's
Almost
kind of
got
stuck
around on that
in
upper
drop
orbit.
target hell as far as the mode.
Yeah.
Nope, he's got his mode shots lit again. Just the ones on the right at this point, as well as his jackpots. Get up there. There we go. Picks up a super, because why not?
Oh, he's just letting them all go.
Yeah,
go,
so that
go
he
down
has
to one. Yeah.
better visibility on that mode shot, because now he's
Yep.
got 2 shots until Soul Shard, just straight up the middle. But it's hard to get it to go
Right,
up the
yeah, yeah.
middle.
And it's just Sheamus, big brain again.
Sheamus doing Sheamus things. There's that.
There it is.
There's
There
that
it is.
multiplied
Wow.
Soul Shard.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
That's what I'm talking about,
Huge.
kiddo. Oh man, coming up
Wow.
on Brian's score real quick.
All of a sudden, right? Like,
Yeah. Derek was commenting in the chat that as someone who owns an Iron Maiden that has a lot of Pi initials, which are mostly Seamus, sometimes his dad.
Yeah, Seamus, a.k.a. Pie Man.
Pie Man and Pie Child.
Yeah, no, he's the Pie Child.
Yes. But he is the person you probably see with these Pi scores.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of the time. But he absolutely can do a ball 3 comeback. He is close here, just needs to hit.
Looks like he's got a sarcophagus. Yep. Is that
Nice.
start?
That's going to be...
Oh, it's gonna be something.
That's it. That's it. Throw it in the trash.
Okay, that's
And
a
there's just a
sarcophagus
lock, all
lock,
right.
but there was a ball physically locked in there.
Oh, he takes it.
Oh, I think he might
He caught
have, gotten the mystery, that 15
Right,
million.
yeah.
It was that, because he doesn't have very much in the form of a power jackpot. That was the other
Right.
thing. Yeah, there's
There
the
it
second
is, all right.
mystery.
Yeah.
So he has passed Brian, and so now, unless DeStefano passes him, he... Oh, no, it's still other things need to happen. No, there's
Yeah,
some
we
other
got some
stuff that
ties.
needs to
Yeah,
happen.
like-
Well, no, because Seamus can't do this on his own. He needed some help from Havens.
Right.
So even if Seamus is first, because Brian would be second, he would have 20 points, and Seamus would only have 18, and DeStefano would have 20 as well with a third place. So unless Nick passes Brian, I think all of this might have been for nothing. But a great ball on Seamus' part. Oh, I forgot that Havens actually did something on ball 3.
He
Sorry,
did. Oh,
no
yeah.
offense to Mike Havens. He played great, and
He
I
did.
talked about it, and I just misread that as 24. Thank you, Jermaine, for actually reading numbers. So if Nick stays last, then we do have options. He's got
We do,
options.
yeah.
So Nick's got some
Yeah,
work
so
to do.
yeah, he's looking for 124 to
Yeah.
advance. Needs 70 million.
Looking for 124 to not have to play a tiebreaker with Seamus.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Oh no, Mike was listening. Oh no, Mike, I'm so sorry. Unless it's just someone else from the co-op listening to me rag on Mike. But someone in Vermont knows what I said. All right, Nick's trying to get that lock lit for Trooper. Hi, Mike. You did great today. We think you're awesome. I just can't read. All right, 2 more Eddie letters. There's 1. Yeah, why do you keep going for that loop shot?
No.
It's the
Embrace it.
dopamine.
Embrace it. Embrace it.
All right, so he's lit. No, says Nate. It says Nick.
There it is. All right.
Right.
Ace high, the 2-ball.
Doesn't have any power jackpots that are super
No,
close to
no.
being complete, so... And he also doesn't have his Add-a-Ball lit to start. He needs to
Right,
drop
yeah.
those 2 drop targets that are still up in that bank to light the orb, the captive ball, to get his Add-a-Ball. It will come back because the ball save is still flashing. Although I would have said that about Guardians of the Galaxy, and I would have been wrong.
Right, would have been wrong.
All right, so he's making some progress. Got his Add-a-Ball lit.
Yeah. Power ramps going as well.
Oh,
Oh, God. Gonna make me throw up.
Screaming, crying, throwing up. Oh, he got the Add-a-Ball.
Oh,
He
my
got
God.
it.
Wow,
That was
timing.
great. So he's...
And it was at the bell. Didn't recognize the second one, so he's up to 3.
It was like, oh, we turned the ball save back on for Add-a-Ball. Do you want this ball back that you just drained?
Yeah. And then
Why
another
not?
one.
Yee. To quote Nick DeStefano, yee. All right, let's see. Cradle separation up top. Takes the bomber jackpot. Now he just needs the left ramp. Then the right ramp, then the center. Oh, but that's not gonna happen. So let's see what else he can do. Man, it's not even original music by Michael McDonald. It's
Yeah, is this
This
a
ain't
cover
no-
by...
this ain't no mountain high enough. What is?
Oh, no.
He thought it was gonna dead bounce and it did not.
It did not.
It was not bouncing. I think we all heard how that went for Nick. So that's gonna be a tiebreaker between Seamus and Nick for the final spot in the finals, along with Brian O'Neill, who takes second place and waltzes into the finals all on his own.
See, I did something.
He did something, yes.
See, Mike is creating content for us. He knows what it's about.
Yes. All right. So what is going to happen next? Something important is going to happen next. Squarebit went away, so I can't tell you what
Oh, I just heard Dipsy.
is. Oh, Dipsy for the final game. That would be
wow.
really cool. Let's see. Can I read? No. Do I need new glasses? Yes.
Last I saw, I think they're on ball 3, right?
Yes.
I think Daniel came just short of Bowen because Bowen ended up at 57. I think.
Oh yeah,
Daniel's at
Daniel has 55. Bowen has 57. Z ended with 7. So Jeff is really the only thing standing between Daniel and the finals.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well, I heard the last game is going to be Dipsy Doodle.
For
which is-
whom? For the
Oh, wait.
tiebreaker?
Oh, for the tiebreaker. Yeah, yeah.
Tiebreaker.
This is silly.
Ooh, all right.
Oh, it's-
5 balls of Dipsy Doodle.
Oh, it's pinball, all right.
It's something. It's this is a Dipsy Doodle that's a little bit higher than your average Dipsy Doodle because the legs it has on it are very, very high. All right, so Nick did not get any saucer gifts. When the saucer is lit for the red 5,000 points, that is most important.
Oh, nope.
You want to avoid those holes.
Yeah, well, I'll try not to do that. No.
Why did he do this? I don't know. Why not?
I mean, this is the pick of a broken man.
He's run out of ideas.
It's like, Seamus knows too many rules.
No.
Oh, no.
I would have soft plunged that to try and get that 5x. You want to spell 1, 2, 3, 4 in order. I guess it's not spelling when it's math. If Mike Havens is still listening, I'm sorry. I was pretty good at math in high school, I swear. But you want to hit 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, and that'll get your doodles up to 100. Otherwise, you just want to start the doodle in the center for 10 points at a time. Once someone doodles, you will know, so we will tell you when doodling has happened. And you can open gates on the right and left side.
Kind of goes like orbity shots up there.
Yeah, and that also you can up posts from those as well.
Nice
way to
flip.
avoid the death that he. Oh,
It's on the saucer before
unfortunately.
Hondo.
Yeah, 500 is better than nothing, but it is worse than 5,000.
Oh,
Ooh, just the
I
tip
don't like
of the
this.
flipper. Just the tip of the flipper. Woohoo! Now he's doodling. You see that
We
little
are
bug?
doodling.
He is doodling for 10 points every time it touches either side. And then it stops when you roll over either of those yellows or get it up in the pops with those kind of upper slingshots.
Yeah.
Those will stop the doodling as well. The day the doodle died.
Oh,
Hey,
yes,
wow.
there it
There's
is.
a 5K. That's a very important 5K shot up in the saucer. Just situational awareness is incredibly important. Oh, he wanted that to
no.
be a doodle, and
Nice.
it was not. It's not doodling. But he only needs 3 and 4. I'd be happy for the doodle to be going while I was getting 3 and 4, but, you know,
Oh.
maybe thinking about backhanding it? Unfortunately, no. There's no bonus here, so not really worth.
Want to talk to whoever designed this pin.
Oh, are you looking it up in the name of journalism?
I am. It's Norm Clark, who I'm guessing is probably a dead individual.
I think we will probably need to talk to Miss Cleo to
Yep.
get Master Leaf connected with Norm
Yeah.
Clark, but
Yeah, we need a speak with dead scroll or something.
there is a bounty on the current GC of Dipsy Doodle. If anyone can beat Jeff Alterman's 103,000 that he got last month, I believe there's some money. Oh, that's a shimmy
good
that
try.
just kept on shimmying. Oh Lord, they doodling. They do be doodling though. All right, Nick is very happy to have gotten that 5,000 saucer up top. And he is doodling. We are doodle in. Looks like Jeff ended his Metallica game with 10 million, not enough to dissuade Bowen and Daniel from marching to the
Yeah.
finals together with their almost identical scores. And now we're back up top. And now we're back to the bottom. And now we have drained. Yes. Dipsy Doodle is the 4-player version. There's also Doodle Bug, which is, I believe, a 2-player version. One-player version?
One-player
Is there a
version.
2-player version? Is there a 2-player version? Oh, nice.
Wow.
Nice work by Seamus there.
You can open the gate with that left orbity shot over there.
Yep. Oh.
Or he can put that ball there.
Power through.
Doodle Bug can go to 10K a Doodle, yes. And so this is the slightly lower scoring cousin of Doodle Bug, where you can only have 10s or 100s, probably for the best.
Yeah.
I think it keeps games a little closer. If it had gone a little higher up. I can't
All right, we got the
interact
post up.
with
The post is not-
non-commentators. I'm sorry. Channel's trying to have a normal conversation with me about Doodlebug. Nick was doodling. He is no longer doodling. He will doodle again soon.
That's a bold prediction.
Yeah, you're right. Spoke too soon.
Yeah, ball 4? I count right?
I believe so. We
Yeah, I
do
believe
not
so.
see the lights here. At least they aren't on the apron like
others. Yeah.
others.
Yeah. Yeah, Seamus did a lot of work for
have no
himself
idea.
here.
Yep.
Oh,
my
misses
God.
the 5K saucer. He would have liked that. Oh, that was a live catching on a Dipsy Doodle. Like, what are you? Who are you?
Built different.
Unfortunately, he stops the doodles by going up top. And I think
Oh
he
my
thought
God.
that would start it, but it needs to be really bang on that
Yeah,
center
you
target.
really need to hit it.
Oh,
God.
beautiful.
Save.
All right, he's got his post up, and now it's gone. Because unfortunately, the 1 and the 4 are down posts.
Oh my God,
This is some
Seamus.
insane ball control for a game of this era. He is deciding that he is not done just yet.
God, this shit is gonna drive me to drink. This is crazy.
Beat you there. Oh, I wish that there were point amounts for big saves.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
He tilted.
Oh man!
Still
I
worth
can't believe
it.
he got that out.
He just wanted to prove he could do it.
Oh, that's so nuts. Oh my God.
That was wild.
Oh, that's so good. Oh man. Yeah, someone should clip that.
Yeah. Wild.
I mean, someone should clip that whole ball. Like, I don't understand what was happening.
Mark, quit trying to give alcohol to children.
In 4 years.
Hey, this is layaway.
Yeah,
Okay.
the
Yeah,
the
just give him a
the back end beer
certificate.
layaway program.
Yeah.
Brand new.
Oh,
well.
Doesn't do a whole bunch, but
All right, well,
All right, Seamus.
let's see what happens.
it's all over but the crying now. I mean, Seamus has been so close to that 5,000 saucer a couple times.
Yeah.
A full plunge off, touching those slings out there probably won't get him to 5K, so he might have to try to get it back up. But someone mentioned in chat it's steep, so it's going to be hard to put back up there.
Up.
Well,
Oh.
I was so excited I kicked the table. We'll see.
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
nice.
oh.
Just trying to get Doodle started, I think.
Oh,
and he
no.
loses it.
And he tilted.
push it through.
Ah, well. What are you going to do? Great plan by both these gentlemen. Really impressive, especially even though he tilted, that save
Right.
was pretty cool. All right,
Well,
so it
it's
sounds like our
decided.
final 4 is Brian O'Neill, Nick DiStefano, Bowen Cairns, and Daniel Roan.
There's going to be some
And that's a all New England Final Four, no interlopers.
Right? No more interlopers.
And we will see what happens next because Mark is going goblin mode and getting that rig set up. Will you mute me again? I'll be right back. Good.
Have you seen this yet?
I haven't seen the whole space. I've only seen Steph's mural.
Monster Mash, let's go.
All right.
Hey.
Here, I can't. I don't know which mic is which. I just work here.
And then
All right. That should be it. I think
I
we're
can
good.
hear you.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
You're on.
I don't get myself. That makes sense.
Ooh. Dalton, you got the gamba? Yeah, Dalton, get the gamba. No, I don't think Nick is going to do any deferring. Yeah, he's going to use his 4 games. I mean, he used, I think Nick used at least 3, maybe 2. I don't know. He used 2 or 3. He can choose Dipsy Doodle again.
Oh, you're just in time.
Yeah, you are.
For our grand finals, this is going to be a very exciting 4-game group here.
When are we going to have, like, they just had Gorg Armageddon.
Armageddon, just Dipsy.
Yeah, when are we going to have a doodle? Yeah, a doodle tournament.
Doodle Doomsday. Your Gorm Armageddon.
Doodle Doomsday. So we're finding out where we are heading.
Looks like it's going to be Fathom.
Wow, opening up. Opening up with Fathom.
It'll be very interesting with the lock stealing here. We'll see what
I would
order
imagine.
players come in here.
There we go.
There we go.
All right.
We're back.
Oh, I can't fathom playing this game in a pinball competition. All right. Is Nick going to lock balls for other people or lock balls for himself?
Or, I mean, the strategy on this has been spinner all day.
Yeah, but you can multiply that spinner if you have your multi-ball in play while your spinner's lit.
Yeah.
And then it's OP, because it's, 3x. You have 2 balls in play. Oh, I thought that was a shove from Nick for a second. There we go.
Okay,
Nick is
2 of
locking
them.
balls.
There we go.
But yeah, the spinner on this game, very juiced. Just doesn't stop.
It is
So
now.
you can get a
It's-
lot
yeah.
of points there.
And it's lit now for your ripping pleasure.
Ripped for your pleasure.
Excuse me.
Sir,
we have a new sponsor over there.
Mark, you mind your own business.
Holy hell.
All right, Nick has his spinner lit, and he's got only one more drop target for nice
nice.
nudge.
Well done.
He
Very,
just needs that
very
last
nice.
drop on the right side to start a 2-ball multi-ball, and then he can work towards a 3-ball. Oh, I feel like he's a little stressed out. There
Nice,
we
great
go.
catch.
It's right at the end of the
Got
flipper.
it.
Perfect.
Got it.
And
Okay.
then
And
that
it hits
upper
the other
flipper
one.
is
Almost
great.
away.
Oh, no.
Well,
Well,
Put
now he
that
only
thing
needs
back
one.
where it came from, or so help me.
Oh, buddy.
No.
And he did not take any shots at the spinner.
But that's a great opening
There's
ball.
really nothing to complain about there, honestly.
Wow, apparently
Okay.
Dalton's got a pole in the field as far as winning, and
Yeah, go.
Daniel's taken it all. But I swear it wasn't me. I didn't vote. As we have established, I don't know how to use Twitch. Well, neither does Greg Properelli, apparently. He can't seem to find the option to vote.
Greg, it should be above. I'm guessing you're on mobile, but it should be above the chat. Yeah, and then refresh.
All right, so Nick left Brian a ball locked up top. If Brian does not get around to that ball, for a second I thought he tilted, but he did not. if no one gets around to taking that ball and it comes back to Nick, his progress as far as how many drops he has dropped for that locked ball is saved. But that requires a ball to be physically locked already.
And this is different from the Fathom I'm used to playing. The Fathom I play at my location, like at my home spot, doesn't save drop progress.
Mm-hmm. That is a difference for sure. So we shall see. It is the real Daniel Roan's turn. Where'd that guy go?
Off doing Daniel Roan stuff, I guess.
Daniel Roan stuff is playing pinball and eating snacks, and those two things happen inside.
Like playing pinball and eating toast cheese.
Those are his two pastimes. And our cat's not here, so he's not hanging out with our cat, which is his third pastime. There he is. He's probably like finding a different hat or something.
Yeah, needs a new Blazers hat.
Yeah.
All right.
And here we are.
NyQuil Jordan.
NyQuil Jordan, Chonkongo balls.
Yeah, the great
Just don't it.
jersey number 22. All right, and he, I hope, has noticed, because he was probably out there watching the stream.
Probably, yeah.
Rather than trying to talk to me while watching it over here. All right. He probably knows that there's a ball locked up there, and we've discussed that it.
Here he goes.
Why did I even say he was going to do anything other than tap pass? Oh, get ready to take a nap, guys. That could have been dangerous.
It really could have been. Nope.
He's having trouble making that shot.
Here we go. Here we go. Another one.
Poor plunged whale balzers. No, that one's real. There is a lock. So that's $50K per ball that you personally physically lock.
Yes. Yeah.
And always try and spell A and B. That's just, always the thing to do. Nice save. Back on the flipper he wants it on. He's just going to toast cheese that shot.
Ooh, yeah, gotta toast cheese it.
Oh, it didn't go all the way up enough. That was a nice dead bounce.
There it is. Got it that time.
And then he's just not fucking with that upper flipper at all, which I think the return has been nice, but it's being a little squirrely, so I'm a little worried for
I
him.
am a greedy loop boy, so guess he was taking a whack at that blue shot every time.
Absolutely. And this upper flipper works really well.
It does, yeah. That shot is clean if you hit it.
Okay. Okay.
All right, one more. Taking a breather.
Okay. Just that last. No.
That's it.
No.
The thing about Daniel is that he is kind of unflappable. He always gathers himself and figures out what's going to happen. He does not get annoyed by the thing not working correctly.
Okay, he's got one drop. He's got a chance for the 3X.
Oh, got it.
A 3X
Got
spinner.
it, got it.
But he doesn't have a spinner lit yet. How do you light the spinner?
It's that yellow target by the green drops.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very out of the way. But yeah,
And it doesn't matter if it's lit for anything or not. It's just hit it?
always, yep.
Okay. Dude, I should have been doing that so much more. Okay, he's down to 2. He's unfortunately down to 1, but
Woof.
he has not left any balls for anyone else currently.
Get those
And
5X
he doesn't want to.
No, he does.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes.
Wow, Nick DeStefano, the favorite currently. I think. I can't really understand polls. Yes, okay. Dalton is helping me. And hopefully Mike Havens has stopped watching so I can say I never took stats in high school, and I don't really understand how things like this work. Havens is a math teacher, I believe.
I believe so.
I'm
pretty sure he's a
understand
math
all my
teacher,
math
yeah.
jokes.
So, I mean, Daniel just has to try not to tilt. He's
That would be cool.
got a giant bonus
But
between
he's
his green
also
and his blue.
Locked a ball up there again, so I think we're just going to see some more right inline drops and tap passes when he can't.
Oh, spinner's
It
lit
looked
now.
like, it looked like he was going for the spinner there.
Yeah,
Yeah, you used to be able to backhand it. I don't know if you still can, but I think he should at least take a couple whacks at it. Yeah, it was
He's close. I think it's possible.
Easier a couple days ago.
Oh, nice save.
When things are fresh and new.
Oh, great
Great nudging.
Sorry, this isn't really commentary so much as like different octaves of my screaming.
Oh, there it is. That's a big one. Look at that.
Experience.
Look at that.
Juicy
Look
rip.
out. It's still going. It's still going.
Who needs drugs? Spinner rips over bomb rips.
It's good.
Okay, that's a nice live catch there. Backhanding.
Right.
Now he's found that
Yeah, he
spinner.
figured it out.
And now he's kind of like, my spinner's lit. I don't care if I leave
Yeah, I don't care
a
about
lock ball
anything
for
else.
someone else as long as I've gotten enough of these spinners to provide myself a cushion. He's at almost $1 million.
I mean, at that point, like, it's like 2 or 3 of those is insane.
I mean,
Another
when you're
wall.
Another
playing
50K there.
in the finals of an event of this caliber
That's
against
true,
someone
yeah.
like Bowen, I would worry about leaving balls. But at the same time, if I didn't lock balls for someone, they're good enough that they can do it themselves.
Right.
Like, it's not like it's going to prevent them from getting a multi-ball or something.
Yeah. Oh,
Mark has
Mark
found
is perplexed
the
by a
Roan
roan snack. Yeah.
It's a chicky, bro.
A chickie. I don't know what chickie is.
Well, now he's back.
Alright.
Back.
I don't know.
on
It ain't
his
no toast cheese, so I ain't interested.
All right.
Another tap.
Another tap. God,
Boom. And
Got it.
now,
There
was it.
I think now that he's figured out where that spinner is, he's going to try and do some fancy spinner stuff, 2x spinner stuff.
I mean, this is, a quasi, like, super jackpot
Is he
shot.
he's going to like tap past cradle separate. It's going to be something stupid.
Pop up.
No,
Brilliant.
Oh,
Okay.
there it is. Oh, my
Brilliant.
God.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Oh, and it holds
that
it. holds it.
200K?
Just do it again. Just do it again.
Man, it's built different.
No, he's actually built very similar to so many of you guys that I can't tell the difference sometimes.
That's true.
So many big boys with glasses and beards. But there's something different about his flipper skills for sure. All right. Oh, that's
what the
The
hell?
bravery.
okay. Built different.
The bravery.
What was
could
that?
never.
The tip of the flipper tap pass? What the hell?
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
just
So we gotta
Daniel
deal
doing.
with this shit all the time.
Yeah, so yeah, who was that for? You ain't got to be doing all that. It's Fathom.
Yeah. You can. I'll still date you if you're slightly less good at pinball. It's okay, but I guess he just wants to be the best.
Well, that just means like you probably win even more than you already do.
All right, he's getting sweaty.
Oh yeah,
That's the
yeah,
only
Derek.
thing.
I need 6 beers to have, like that's sad because like
Again.
That tip over.
the 6
Beautiful
beers will
work.
calm me down, but it also means I'm not gonna like flip and react in a way. What the?
Oh my God.
What the hell?
What
He
the
does
hell?
leave 2 balls locked.
But at this point,
This bonus is gonna be.
who cares? His
off
bonus
the
is
charts,
enormous.
I mean, it's fine, but again, it's not insurmountable. That's not that much. I say about a 2 million score that would have been in the top 5 of qualifying.
Yeah.
Let's pull up the
You got Chad going, just
2
don't it.
billion.
Just don't it.
They're just saying just don't it right now.
Just don't it.
He would have the number 10 score after ball 1 if this were qualifying.
Oh.
And
Nintendo.
Bowen
Bowen
got
didn't even get a
Bowen.
chance at it.
housed. Bowen Cairns is an anagram of Wreck and Bones. That is true.
Nice.
That's good. Nintendo.
All right, all right.
ESPN fun fact if I've ever heard one right there.
Zoe Vrabel is an anagram for Love Zebra. It's not quite as hardcore, but neither I am not quite as hardcore. Love Zebra was your nickname in high school, Dalton? I hope not. All right, Nick walking back up, and we'll see what's going to happen. But great ball won by Daniel.
Yeah, definitely.
Mark, is that the wrong here and the
Intimidating.
wrong fair?
Just trying to
Yeah,
trick or treat.
jeez, oh my God. And the post transfer.
Oh,
Ooh, good
nice
save.
dig. That looked gone, but it was not. Nice tips.
Oh, not gonna make it.
Oh, not even going to take down a
He's only got one.
drop. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, flipper
no.
fumble. because he had made that progress from the first time, and even though Daniel unlocked that ball, he relocked the ball, so the progress holds over as long as any ball is physically there. It doesn't have to be the one Nick put there, per se.
All right.
Man's
Back to
coming off
Brian.
a taco. He was
Yo, we just ate a taco
Oh, Brian got some of those stoner tacos.
with
He's-
crack sauce.
It's going to be over for you fools now. He's
Yeah,
fueled by
now he's too strong.
Mario. Your taco's too strong.
Everyone stop
Built
praying for
different.
Brian. He's gotten too strong.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Kyle, what did you do? Oh, that was some rough outlands. The inner outlands
Oh, I'm sorry.
are
I don't know what
difficult.
to-
There's like on some fathoms you can shimmy those inner outlands in through the gates, but on this one it has not historically been working.
Yeah.
So Daniel's got to feel pretty good about this going into ball 2, and he still has one of the 2 balls he left there physically locked. Boom.
We
I
out
mean,
here
a
spelling
small
ABC.
boom.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
And is he just going to lock a...
Yep, I think so.
Nope. Or is he going
Or
for
is
a
he
lit
going for the
spinner?
Yeah. Oh, hard to tell.
Big brain.
Oh, here he goes.
Yeah, we're just tap passing. He might just see how many times he can do it. As soon as we got my X's and O's home, he was like, I'm just going to sit here and tap pass for a while. Which is also like the only thing you can do with
Yeah,
our
I
cats lying on the game. You can only see the flippers. All right, he's
So
got the
funny.
spinner lit. And is he going to try and do some multi-ball fun stuff or just ripple at spinner? He's got a cushion. He can probably try and be fancy. Oh, he might be going for the spinner. That's not...
No, that's.
Oh, almost. Oh,
Oh my
he
God.
didn't have any bonus.
Animal.
It's fine.
Yeah. Animal.
Like, just see if what you can get away
see
with.
if it can even be done.
No.
It can.
Yeah, I saw it once this weekend.
Jesus Christ. All right, chat's going off the rails.
Anagrams.
Someone get a hold
are
of chat.
fun.
Chat, we're done with the anagrams. We're done.
Mark says no more anagrams in the chat.
Yeah, dude. Should Dalton get these guys in line? I think Dalton's the only mod here.
All
I mean,
right.
I'm here, but I'm not going on my phone.
Bowen has not been housed. He's already had a better ball than ball 1.
Got a flipper on it at least. Can you get a trap?
Ooh, good
Be
save.
Maybe the next step. Okay, how's he gonna play it?
All right.
The tap passing was
That's true,
clearly
that is
working
a-
out very well.
That is a good point. Fathom is a game you can tilt through on.
Oh, that is a good point.
It happens a lot.
No. He's not actively playing. It's not called coaching if I text him, don't tilt through. I'm shameless. Don't tilt through.
Can you do it? Nope.
Nope.
Oh. Okay. He probably doesn't check his phone when he's playing pinball anyway. Oh well.
Yeah, Drunken Boom Monster. That was that was all of us Friday.
All right, Nick. Thinking about maybe starting that multi-ball that is still available for him from ball 1.
Teasing it up there.
ABC.
Oh, that's trouble.
Oh,
Wow,
Saves it.
very nice save.
wow.
Ooh.
I would probably just check.
Just chill
but-
out. All right, go
Got
straight
it.
up.
Nice
Brilliant.
shot.
All right.
All right. I just want to focus on lighting your spinner at this point. Oh,
Oopsie.
Oh, and yep. Put that thing back where it came from,
I
or still
think-
help me.
I will say, I think that it was smart to just focus on starting it so that at the very least, if he's playing for second, say, like if he has an unfortunate drain,
Right,
at least
yeah, yeah.
he's gotten his
Right.
physically locked balls. And as I say that, he locks a new ball, so he's just, I think I'm going to stop strategizing around avoiding locking balls when your opponents can just do it
Right.
themselves.
Pop has confirmed my wounds are from the cat. That's
Well,
nice.
we were talking earlier,
okay.
and I told him, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's from the cat.
Was the drunken claw that Mark was drunk or that the cat was drunk? Because I really hope you didn't get the cats drunk last night.
Oh, Mark was real drunk.
The cat was not, though.
No, the cat did this to me, and I don't remember.
Oh, yike.
Ooh, Pepper Jack.
No, this is Brian and
Brian's
Allison's cats.
Oh, okay.
Who are also goopers. There's a lot of good gooper cats in this neck of the woods. Okay, Nick has a lit spinner and does not do anything.
Drains for special, so I mean that's probably worth a good amount, but
That's fine. He breaks a million. We like to see it. Qualifying scores on Fathom. Highest qualifying score was 5.3 million. Well done, Cody Gamache. Then there's
Sheesh.
a pretty big gulf between that and second place, which was 3.9 by Daniel Roan, 3.5 by Nick DeStefano. Then we have me, 2.9. Then Brian, 2.6, and Bowen, 2.5. So really everyone in this group had monster Fathom games. And it's just about, can you get the bounces to help you execute in this particular Fathom game? All right, let's see. What's Brian going to do? He was trying to light the spinner. He did.
He got it.
That's nice.
That is smart. And then now he's trying to steal some locks.
So at this point, probably don't even bother putting one in the blue. If it's on your left, go for the green. If it's on your... Oh, I need to just shut up when Brian's playing every time.
We might want to check this tilt bob after the game just to see if it's still on there.
Yeah.
Once it doesn't matter anymore. All right. Hopefully Daniel won't tilt through at this point because he's far enough ahead of everyone that he's...
Yeah, he will force, a monster ball from Bowen. Like, that's what it'll take. But, yeah, not tilt, I think, especially not tilt through.
Yeah.
So kind of just behave yourself on this ball and you'll be fine.
Daniel doesn't know how to behave himself when it comes to going ham on a game.
Right, yeah.
Well,
I should stop talking.
Score to beat
2.1. That would have been the number. Going into after ball 1, he was at the number 10. He would be the number 10 score in qualifying. Coming out of ball 3, he's at the number 10 score in qualifying. Yeah. He did not make up any difference. Number 9 was 2.2, number 10 was 2.0, and Daniel finished firmly in between those two.
Yeah, I think I'm 2.08 or something like that.
You probably are.
Get the spinner.
Kyle, 2.06.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Eric, you were up there too. 2.3.
Yeah, it's the people, like the top 7 is like the people in the game and the people on the couch.
Where did we go wrong? Nice.
Some real Fathom enjoyers over here.
All right, so Bowen's one spinner rip, and he's already passed Brian O'Neill, so Brian's guaranteed last.
Yep.
Now Bowen's having a conversation with Fathom. Gabe Nemblesmith in the chat. Shout out to Main Exit 25 Burger King for supplying my Whoppers for today.
Yeah.
Hey, Gabe, you made it to the top 16. You get some Whoppers from this certified event. 235% Whoppers. Should be something.
And how many percent are the Whoppers at Burger King?
I
think they're only 100%.
100%
I think they're only 100. That's all we know.
Gets
all right, we start
into the multi-ball with the spinner
multi-ball.
lip.
Green multi-ball.
Good multiplied spinner rips is what he's looking for.
Yeah, but people are not finding that backhand.
He's got a lot of time.
Or that forehand, for what it's worth.
Oh,
that
that's
one's
bad.
Gonna be,
we got it.
That was nothing.
Finally.
I don't even think that was.
Yeah, that just happened, honestly. Okay, so if Gabe ate 7 Whoppers, that's 700% as opposed to our 235%.
Right, yeah.
So he probably did get a better value on the way home than he did here.
What's going on up there?
Supposed
is
to
that
happen?
stuck?
Yes, that's supposed to happen.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I know Bowen doesn't think it should, but that is what is supposed to happen on this particular Fathom. It will eventually kick out. Unless you... Oh, wow.
Yeah, that one.
Oh,
he did.
He
tilted.
Well, there was the ball that I told you was going to come out.
Did he tilt?
No, he didn't tilt. He didn't tilt. He's getting a bonus. That's no.
Hey, he just walk away? Wow,
No, it was in there.
I think he was convinced he had tilted, or
the left drops, Daniel thinks, is what kicked out the ball.
Oh.
If you relock
Oh,
the
that's
ball
right,
in the
yeah.
same hole you start in, completing the drops kicks it out, completing the drops of the same color.
Yeah, I think he let it go.
He
The
didn't
ball-
realize that he had completed those drops.
Right. Yeah.
To release it. He just
Yeah.
didn't understand how it was supposed to
Right,
work
yeah, yeah.
here. And unfortunately, slightly misses Nick's 1.09.
Oh, no, that's brutal. That would have been huge.
You know Dalton's about to learn something. Clipping.
Oh, good. All right. We're going to get a clip. Perfect.
Okay, Daniel is now explaining that it is how it's supposed to work, and we don't need a ruling. But that is
unfortunate.
That is one of those things where if something is outside of the standard expectation, it's tough to figure out what should you be communicating to the players about how the game is set up and what is just knowledge that they have to have. Definitely a confusing situation. Yeah, so during Bowen's multi-ball, he put a ball back in the hole that he had started from, and then to release that ball again, he had to complete the drop targets on the left in the color that corresponded with the hole that he put it in. He did that, but didn't realize that that's how you did that, and so when he drained his one ball, thinking he was in single ball play, he lost the second ball. Yikes. That is, I mean, that's one of those things where even the OGs still have brain farts. It reminds me a little bit of commentating in the Pintastic finals and having to explain that Eric Stone plunged someone else's extra balls and was disqualified from the finals.
All right, well.
So that happened.
Well, after that dramatic game one, where are we moving? It looks like it's going to be docked. No.
Just to clarify, the ball was not stuck there. It was put back up there. It was not a stuck ball, so we didn't need a tournament director's intervention. And Bowen also decided to play on once he was kind of questioning whether it was supposed to happen. So we can watch the clip and we will see, but we are going to everybody's favorite Lost World.
Boy.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
Yeah, and for those of you who have joined us since the last time we said anything about who we are and where we are, you are at Game 2 of the finals of the Winter Slam at Port City Pinball in Portsmouth, New Hampshire, sponsored in part by Comet Pinball. This is Backhand Pinball Stream. My name is, I will wait for the player cam or the commentator cam to be back before I tell you which of us is which. I'm the girl one. I'm Zoe Vrabel. But we'll wait.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, there it is.
This one, in case it was unclear.
All right.
Hi, I'm Zoe
This is the
Vrabel.
Zoe. I'm the Eric.
I'm Kyle Cameron.
And we thank you for being here, where we're going to not do very much on Lost World. It's feast or famine. Ooh, I don't know what a hype train is, but it's a good thing, right?
Yes.
A Twitch good
It
thing.
means people be given some monies.
Hey, thanks. And monies are like bits?
Monies are like bits.
Cool. I'm learning so much. All right. Brian O'Neill is player 2. You want to spell A-B up top, C and E on the left side, D and F on the right side. If you get all 6 of those, that's 5x bonus.
Yep. And
if
then
you
I
get
think A, B, C, D is
Yeah.
3, and A and B is 2.
something like that. Okay, so Brian picks off an E.
Ooh. Ooh, wow.
This is
good
really
read.
about building bonus, getting bonus multipliers, and then those saucers on either side can be juicy. I have a feeling we might see Daniel going for those saucers just from the get-go.
I mean,
I also have a feeling there might be some tap passing in this game.
those saucers can be valuable. It maxes out at 10K a shot.
Okay.
And then the special is 30K.
Nice.
So it's definitely worthwhile, especially if you've already maxed out your bonus. It's worth just go to Saucer Town.
So A, B, C, D, E, F for 5x, C, D, E, F for 3x, C, D for 2x.
Got it.
AB only adds in for the 5x.
Huh, that's weird.
Spinner all day to build bonus, and I wish you could see who wrote the pin tips, but tap pass from left to right to set up spinner shots. I'm going to guess that might be from
Is that
Daniel.
yeah.
Frisbees thinks that saucers suck, but Daniel Roan's here
Stand-ups all
to
day.
prove you wrong.
Let's see, it's stand-ups first. It's, C, D, E, F, and then.
Ooh, can you get the A?
Oh,
Another chance, maybe.
Nice.
oh
Way to
so much spin on that.
Way to slow it down. Nice
go.
patience.
And back into.
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. We got Johnny Saucerman here.
I told you. We're just gonna do
No.
this.
Is that person trolling?
That's a meme.
Oh, okay.
It's got to be a meme, right?
I don't know.
The saucers are the holes that Daniel is putting the ball in if it was not already infinitely clear. And I am checking to see. Oh, you know what? That tap pass tip is from Bo Williams, not Daniel. So
Wow.
thanks, Bo, for pointing that out. All right, so he's got no bonus multiplier, but he does have 15K in bonus. Let's see what Bowen decides to do.
Yeah, NyQuil Joran, just don't it.
Bowen's going saucer.
Don't it.
And then
Looks like he's going for the same thing.
Ooh,
Nice.
wow.
Nice save.
Great up nudge there to
Ben
get that to bounce
Saucer.
off that rubber.
Yeah. Not a lot of rubber over there, so.
Oh, yeah. I think the best way to play this game is
Ooh.
to try to max your
then
bonus and then saucer
miss
all
one
day.
saucer and then hit the other saucer. Yeah. I think, to Pavarelli's point in the chat, it's really about making sure you have a base layer before you start trying to multiply anything.
Right, exactly. And, the saucers do add, 1K bonus every time. But, I mean, that's a lot of saucer work before you've ever, you've even maxed anything out. Like,
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
now we've got a stuck ball.
Yep.
You might want to keep that flipper raised just in case, but it looks like it's stuck on the lane guide there.
Pretty well in stock.
Blarney Burb from the Bots and
bots and Clentics. Yeah.
I'm sure there are. All right.
All right. We're finding the key.
Well, we have 21 seconds left of our level 1 hype train. Words I never thought I'd say out loud in a row. So maybe do that while we're waiting for this ball to become unstuck. Daniel wrote in the chat telling us why he's not going for spinner all day.
Sauce World.
Sauce World.
Oh, yeah, this tilt is incredibly tight. People are getting tilts on, just kind of slaps, pretty routine slaps and nudges, nothing crazy.
That's what happens when someone makes a wicked shimmy and then someone else complains to the point where they ask the TD to check whether there's a tilt prop on the game, and then next time you come back to Port City, the tilt is noticeably tighter. Thanks, Daniel.
A hell of his own creation.
Yeah. Well, they're all in a hell of Daniel's creation.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if he's going back to saucers or if he is struck by the curse of the stuck ball, where the next shot you make, you immediately brick and drain, and then you're like, well, I wish I hadn't had the tournament director open up the game. Like that.
I mean, in round 1 of finals, I got my ball stuck just over, it was on top of the rollover in the left out lane. So Brian had to come push it through for me, but I had very close to max bonus and special lit for 30K. So I'm like, please come over and end my life.
Please end my game.
Please kill me.
There are certain games where draining out the side is actually preferable to whatever stupid shit you do with the ball.
I think there's a lot of Bowlies from this era that
like
stuff,
Matahari with 50K.
Yep. That one immediately comes to mind.
One of those older card-themed games where the only way to collect an ace is by draining out the left out lane or something. All right, Nick is going to Saucetown.
I won a tournament at Pops recently from 300K outlanes on Space Station.
Oh,
it was my whole game. It was perfect.
All right. Well, is it happening again? No. Something.
Oh, Seamus noticed this earlier. One of the posts on the game looks like it's been bent out of level. I don't know if it's a play issue as much as it is like a damage to the game issue. But when it's finals, you know, you take every precaution.
At
Why
this
did
point,
the
it's
saucer? Oh, sorry.
At
Go
this
ahead.
point, it's the same for everybody. So unless it's like going to break the game, then can you fix it? Like,
I would not. I would say play on personally.
yeah.
Like, cosmetic procedures are not a reason to stop the game in progress. Just because the game needs a nose job doesn't mean now's the time to do it. Friends taking pictures of each other. This is like 4 guys in different fonts.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I make a lot of jokes about how you all look the same to me, but this Final Four really is the same guy in 4 fonts.
They are doing something. Maybe I was mistaken because it looks like they're opening the game back up.
We'll see.
In the meantime, we can listen to the lovely sound of Meteor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Best sound package of any pin.
Yeah. Meteor wasn't in qualifying, but it did make a late appearance yesterday as a replacement game in the Classics finals. So.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Messior because the T target broke and they had to replace it with an S from Sea Witch, like a lightning bolt
My
shot.
God.
So Allison has changed the name on the back glass.
All right, so what's going on here? Is it the insert was coming up?
This post is like long and crooked and loose.
There is a
Underneath the plastic
post
above the right side.
to the left of the right saucer that is there. Well, there we go. That's the one. The furthest down one is the one that Nick seems to. He has to take all of it off in order. He has to take the entire plastic off to fix it. Is that what's happening? Yeah.
Yeah, just leave it off.
Yeah, it looks better that way.
I like this. Yeah, we should play without glass.
Sure, why not?
I mean, if the ball leaves the playfield, it's out of bounds, and possession goes to the next player.
Yeah.
They get to play.
Okay.
Is this the first time a TD has shopped a game on stream?
I
It
can't
is.
imagine.
So it's this is not the first time I'm sure a tech has. It's definitely not the first time that TD or a tech has fixed a game on backhand stream. However, this is definitely the first time this has happened in this event.
Oh wow, I'm so glad that post that I couldn't see the entire
Game
time.
looks so much better now.
And are they gonna put the ball back on Nick's left flipper? I
think
assume
so, yeah.
That would be. They just
You
took
just
it out
wait.
while they worked on it.
Here's wait. It's gonna go on Nick's flipper. We're gonna close it up. He's gonna play.
Ah,
and
can't
then
wait.
he's gonna brick his first shot and drain. You just wait.
It happens to all of us. Yes. Kyle, why do you do this to the players?
You know, I do a lot of things to a lot of people. I'm just here doing the job, you know.
So the members of this final are the first seed, the second seed, the fifth seed, and the sixth seed. So not all that surprising to see those names there. And then as far as IFPA ranking is concerned, we've got the top 3 ranked players in the tournament, Daniel Roan at 73rd in the world, Bowen at 77th, and Brian at 84th, and then Nick at 110th. So
Wow.
again,
Pretty crazy.
all pretty.
All right, everyone
Pretty
count.
great
Everyone count
players.
his flips.
Count the flips, baby.
Count his flips.
Prediction of 2 6 and 2 1s.
I really hope that this changes the game for the better. 1. That doesn't count as a flip. 2.
Yeah, so we're gonna get 2.
3.
Yeah, by flips
Okay.
I mean like not every time he uses the flipper. Every time he gets to flip the ball. So we're
But
at
how do you
3.
count traps? Are they just one flip?
I would say they're one flip.
All right, you know, I think it's enough to say that he's broken the curse.
He is indeed set
Yeah,
this
you
game
got
up.
it. And we're
And gets
looking
it.
at max bonus. We're very close.
Yeah, it's got 5x.
5x,
and we've got
20,
20.
22.
And he drains,
That's
but
fine.
he's
That's fine.
okay with
That's
it.
fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Was that 6?
It was more than 6.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Great ball
played very
from
well.
Nick in the face of such adversity.
I mean,
Slightly
hey,
wonky
I guess it worked out for him. I mean,
post next to the saucer.
He just wanted a break.
Yeah, just wanted to lean against the machine.
Yeah, is there a set limit for like how long you're allowed to kind of sit and chill out before it's like a real delay of game?
I think it depends on what the context is. He was chilling because he was
Yeah,
waiting for
yeah,
someone.
there was like
but,
a repair going on, obviously.
Yeah.
But if I just wanted to be like, man, I could really, like respond to this email real quick.
as a tournament director, I would want to know what you were doing on your phone, because if you're looking up
True,
rules
yeah,
on your
that's a
phone, I
very
would
good
not
point.
allow that. All right, so Brian going to Saucetown? Brian's trying to go to Saucetown.
I get that
Does
crack
Saucetown
sauce.
want Brian? Saucetown says, no thanks, Brian. Have you considered going to Stand-Up Town?
Or maybe Slingville.
Ooh, nice. He didn't really do much of that. It kind of walked back in for him, but sometimes not doing anything is the smarter play. There's a saucer. You cannot get a friend to yell the rules to you while you play. If in between balls, you are welcome to have conversations with anyone who is in the game or who isn't in the game about any rules. But once it is you playing the game, that is considered coaching. So when I texted Daniel, don't tilt through, that was in between balls if he was going to look at his phone,
yeah.
and that would not be considered coaching.
So what's
get that
Brian
text?
need for? It looks like he's still got A and B. To knock down.
he's got D, C, E, F.
But is he
C, D,
gonna
E,
is he
F.
gonna bother? Is he just gonna take 3?
I don't know. I mean, I'd probably just sauce it
Special
out.
lit.
He's got
Going to
yeah,
Saucetown. There it is. All right.
that's a nice special.
Boo 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 doo.
Nice dead bounce out of that left saucer. If the kickouts are easy, then just don't it.
Oh my God.
I can't believe anyone thinks that people are going to go for spinners or anything that's not these saucers over and over again.
No, that's it. Everyone. Just unplug the game at this point.
This world should have stayed lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a reason. Oh, finally gets an out lane.
There's
but that was,
justice.
again, a great ball.
It was a great ball. Could have gotten 5x.
Yeah, he could have gotten 5x, but it would have taken quite a powerful shot through that spinner to get back up top. And then you've got to get both A and B.
Yeah.
So maybe do it twice. All right. Daniel Roan was feeling much more confident when Nick and Brian had in the 4 digits rather than in the 6 digits. And he misses both A and B. That's
Gets another shot.
oh,
at
but
it.
back up top. There's the A. Looks like
Oh,
B
another-
might have.
No, the B
No, B's
light
just
is
out,
super
yeah.
thin.
Power power drain, and then a tilt as well. But he needed to try because that was just going straight down the middle otherwise. Dalton wants to know if there's a Culver's near Port City. I don't know what a Culver's is, so that's probably a no.
Back in Chicago, probably. That's like a Midwest chain.
Oh, it's a Midwest
Yeah, they don't
chain.
even make it close.
Okay, I'm learning so much today. I learned what Culver's are and bits.
Yes.
And I learned some not safe for work acronyms for Bowen's name. Just really a banner day of learning.
So that's what we try to bring on the Backhand Pinball channel is education.
Yeah. All right, Bowen's just going, doing this kind of drop catch, but player error there. All right. So how the turntables from ball 1. And that's really what Lost World is. Oh, Nick also misses A and B, but gets A from a friendly pop bumper. Oh, misses the saucer. The saucer was just like, you didn't quite hit me.
B.
B. All right, B has been achieved. E has been achieved. Just needs CDF. crazy dipper flingers. Not what he was shooting for, but he did get the D target. Now he needs C and F. That's Bowen's line.
Oh, what's his
all
5X?
right. There's a spinner. It's got 5X and almost max bonus. That's nice.
Just slow it down a little bit. He's going to be in really, really good shape. Okay.
Again, Nick seems to have turned on the ball's voice activation in a way that other players, it's a technology that not everyone has access to, where you just scream at it and then it goes where you tell it to.
Oh, a little flipper hop.
Saucin'. Shouldn't have taught the homies the Saucetown strat. And then that dead bounce out of the saucer. So it's really about dead bounce, and it seems like they're equally reliable from both saucers. Just don't get too fancy with it. All right. There's just not a lot to say when you're doing two things over and over again, unfortunately. So I'm glad that we have
Quirked
other
up
things
white
to-
boy, a little bit of swag. He's goated with the sauce.
Is he busting it down sexual style? Daniel taught me that meme, and I was I just forced myself to memorize it. I was
Yeah,
like,
you
I
have to.
don't understand what all these words mean, but I'm going to learn it. And then it turns out I learned it wrong. I've been saying cork, like cork a bottle.
Oh, yeah, quirk.
Oh.
Yes, Kyle says quirk, and it sounds different from cork. I think it's an accent problem.
It might
All right, so I've managed to talk long enough that Nick finally drained, but his bonus is going to count for quite some time.
So the one thing is, I mean, you can speed up the bonus count if you just tilt.
Oh, that's a great idea. Why didn't anyone think of that in qualifying? Actually, I think a lot of people thought about it in qualifying. Yeah. I think the most boring part is the bonus count.
Hey, kid, you like numbers going up? Yeah. Yeah, or
Wow.
522, I think.
Pulling up qualifying scores on Lost World. Number 1 was Daniel with 718. Number 2, Kyle Cameron with 522. Number 3 was Nick DiStefano with 483. So he's bested his own PB. Number 4 was Brian O'Neill with 476. And then it doesn't appear that Bowen played it. He was being very efficient with his qualifying.
Yeah.
He didn't spray a lot of tickets around.
And I feel like he never does. He doesn't really have to.
Yeah. All right, so we have C, E, and B. None of those helped by themselves as far as bonus X goes, but Brian's just going to go back to Saucin. All right, CD, he's got 2X, and that's all he's going to get. Leaving the door open for Mr. Daniel Roan. But it's going to take
A lot.
some work, for sure. Quite a few saucers, as it were.
Quite a few.
I think that the problem with this game is there's not enough tap passing. Or at least that's what
Reject
Daniel would tell you.
Reject modernity,
Nice.
embrace
Oh my
tradition.
God, why would you nudge? We know the tilt is tight.
Oh, what a save.
Beautiful,
still getting
beautiful,
them.
beautiful.
And the catch.
All
All right.
right.
Now we go to work on the letters, right?
Yeah, I think he might go to Saucetown.
Oh, here it goes.
Nice. Nice reads. He could tell that dead bounce wasn't going to work, so
Yeah,
he flipped
yeah,
away
flipped
and
away.
then let the next one work better. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're going to do it the slow, old-fashioned way
Oh,
and just go
God.
to Saucetown. So if anyone has anywhere to be or like any laundry to fold, now might be a good time. Because one thing I know about Daniel is he will do the same boring thing over and over again until he has the most points at the boring thing.
Just a cursed being sometimes.
But like in the best way. You want to be broken in that specific way where you're willing to just do the boring thing over and over again. If you want to be good at things, you know? Two more for special. So the next one is 10,000. He misses it.
Oh my God.
The tippy taps.
That was
let's see if we tap
scary.
over.
All right, and next one will be a special. There it is.
There it is.
All right, so he's got Brian in his sights, but because he has only been saucing, he does not have a bonus multiplier to speak of.
Right.
And he has not been missing on his saucers, which is how you get C and D most of the time. Like he just hit C. Oh, now he has 2x because he missed a saucer. All right, saucer value is back to just 10,000, no special.
Yep.
Extra ball is lit at that captive ball, which is for points, but I don't know if it's worth it yet. I'd
would
try
imagine
and
it's
pass
probably-
Brian first before I fucked around with that. Am I allowed to swear on this channel? I hope so.
Yeah, we swear.
Okay.
We be swearing.
We swearing and saucing. Okay.
Nyquil Jordan, just don't it.
He's just don'ting it.
Nyquil Jordan of the Chicago Balls.
We do not play extra balls in tournament play. In fact, they're all turned off, so they are either going to be set to points or turned off entirely. Newer games almost always are set to points. I believe Lost World has the ability to set it to points as well.
Yep, that was points.
Because he just got it, and we just saw him get points. But yeah, we don't want the tournament to take any longer than it already is with how much these guys are going to Saucetown.
Oh no, I'd love another couple balls of this.
One more sauce down?
Oh yeah.
Need more
this
sauce.
is,
What am I watching? I can't tell if that's what tournament is this or why is this happening for so long.
I think it's why is this happening?
Because I don't know either. All right, so even if as long as he doesn't tilt, he's caught Brian in bonus. And then we'll just see. Let's see. So he needs what? 250,000 to catch up to Nick, and that's 10,000 a saucer. So 250 more of these.
Right, yeah. We'll be there.
That's one. That's not one.
Tilt.
He has passed Brian. Oh, thank goodness it's not. It's 25, not 250. I didn't have enough fingers.
See, where's Mike Havens in chat to do this math for us? We need him. Mike, we need you.
This is like, was it the Electric Bat anniversary tournament where Walt Wood needed 17 crates on Scared Stiff to win during multi-ball, and he just don'ted it all the way to the win. All right, he pulled up past Brian, and he made Bowen have to do like 40 more saucers. Yeah, these saucer holes are so worn out because that's the only thing people can hit on it.
Yeah, this sauce hole is worn out from talking so much.
Okay, that's actually kind of not as long a bonus as I was expecting. If Bowen had gotten out in an earlier round, I would make him do math for us, but unfortunately we cannot have him do both things. That's too much to ask of him. So, between now and next time I commentate, I will review basic math.
Right.
And that's a tilt for Bowen.
Wow.
Play better is his suggestion. I think he plays great most of the time.
I mean, yeah, it's just a tough train. Or tough tilt, rather.
Jermaine wants us to make it harder. This game was already mighty hard, so I think they just found the only thing that wasn't already bastardized, and if it were fully bastardized, no one would want to play it. So we're 12-12, 4-4 going into the second two games.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we saw in the previous round, 12-12, 4-4 is not a death sentence for the fours, but one of them needs to win here to have a chance. Like, got to force a playoff.
Yeah.
Force a tiebreaker or something.
And, I mean, neither of these guys will go down without a fight. So the problem is if each of them win one game, that's not going to be enough for either of them. Gabe wants fishtails, but it does not look like that's the direction.
Are we doodling?
No, I think.
Oh shit, we be
Are we
doodling.
doodling?
We're doodling,
Oh
y'all.
God, here we go.
After the snooze fest of Lost World, this is the kind of excitement I need in my life.
Yeah,
is
we have
endless
no idea what's
doodling.
gonna happen.
Not only can DeStefano pick Dipsy Doodle again, he might have done it.
Yeah. Apparently, this was in the verbiage associated with the tournament that tiebreaker game picks do not count towards the overall game picks, where the top-seeded player has pick of game but can only pick games they have not previously picked. So Nick is using the fact that he did already have a chance to play Dipsy Doodle in his tiebreaker against Seamus to his advantage here. And yeah, I think Pavarelli's onto something when he points out that if you want a game that is difficult for the former world champion, Bowen Cairns, or the owner of the machines, Brian O'Neill, to be sure that they'll win on, Dipsy's a game to play.
It is.
So let's start doodling. Let's get doodling. Let's get down to doodle.
We out here staying doodled.
We
Bug
stay
selling
doodled,
doodle pilled.
and we stay going through those open holes. Sorry, I wish I hadn't said any of those words. Who won last time? There wasn't a last time. This is the first ever Winter Slam.
Yeah,
So
this
this
is
is
it.
the chance to be the inaugural champion of this hopefully annual event. I can't speak for the organizers, but we sure like it as players and
It's fun.
commentators.
Yeah. Pinball.
Oh,
good
who won
sometimes.
Dipsy last round? So Nick won a tiebreaker against Seamus Meter on Dipsy Doodle last round to move on. So he is the only one of these guys who had to play it on stream.
Oh, just needs that 4.
Yeah, Brian knows what he is doing here. I'm pulling up match play to see if anyone played Dipsy in earlier rounds. But I cannot.
Ooh, tough drain there.
multitask.
69-60. Let's go. Yeah, there it is.
Nice. All right, match play doesn't want to show me anything, so I can't tell you who else has played Dipsy Doodle, but I know that Nick has. All right, the real Daniel Roan feeling good with 12 points. Big fan of the Chicago Balls and the Portland Trail Blazers. I'm going to take him to a Celtics game and show him what it's like to have a basketball team that actually wins games.
Yes,
He's
you
not
should.
going to know what hit him.
He's not going to know what to think.
No. There's some doodles, but only a
And,
couple doodles.
A few. A meager amount of doodles. He's trying to save room for dinner.
Yeah, we're gonna go get Barrio tacos after this.
Yeah.
All right,
Stoner
so
taco
he's
with crack sauce. Let's get it.
20 points ahead of Nick, and Bowen had the post up, but it has since gone back down. That's the thing about this game. You accidentally roll over something that stops the good thing that you just managed to get to happen. Some interesting camera stuff is happening.
Yeah, it's
Okay, we doodle, but we lose the post in the process. And the doodles have stopped. The doodles have dried up. Oh man, that seems scary. We can only kind of see what's happening.
Oh.
Not enough Dipsy in this doodle. Too much doodle, not enough Dipsy.
Enough to take out to an early lead there.
Are Bowen and Nick and Daniel were tied.
Almost.
Or no, it's 20 points,
20
right?
points, yeah. Nick really wants that 5K saucer. That was so key in his tiebreaker game against Seamus. A
Was,
nice
yeah.
pickup to get the doodle in. The tilt is very loose, especially when you're coming from Lost World, where if you looked at it wrong, it was going to tilt.
Yeah.
But a loose tilt does not necessarily mean a whole lot on this game if you can't get things to happen. But Nick is close to 100 doodles. Just needs that 4 target to the right of everything. Nope. Not quite. Ooh,
Oh, man.
Like
It's almost like he shatzed it through the hole. just needs one. There's a 5K saucer, but it goes unclaimed. Brian wants to start doodling. I mean, that's the entire point of this game is, just doodle it.
Just don't it.
No, just doodle it. We should make a shirt that's like NyQuil Jordan, but it's for Dopsy Doddle.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think that a cradling is going to happen on this game with those big ol' holes.
I was thinking though, sometimes you'll catch a ball and it'll just like stay there on the tip of your flipper. If you
that's
get
true.
that in Dipsy Doodle,
If you get that in Dipsy Doodle.
can you just sit there and just win?
I think that goes back to your question about delay of game.
Well,
you can
here you're-
time out things, like you can trap up for those stuff.
If you're actively scoring points, it feels like
Yeah.
a whole different matter.
But it kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, I mean, you're.
It
I mean,
does
it's
kinda
like
suck.
theoretically you're gonna just infinite the game.
All right, he doodled a little bit. He's caught up to Brian and Nick. And I think he has realized what he can get away with tilt-wise, so we're going to see some nudging from Daniel.
Oh.
He wanted that.
He
but
really
again,
did.
a nice ball, a nice score.
Dr. Blueberry, we have a fairly wide variety in here. We've got some, Iron Maiden and Metallica, and Venom was in, but looks around players are picking the old ones.
Yeah, the first game.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we've only had old ones in this round. That's interesting. It also comes back to the player with game choice can only choose games once before they have gone through all of them. So Nick has maybe been trying to
Try to save some.
save some, but I think we'll probably see a modern after this. We've run through all of the older games in this lineup. But yeah, as someone who wouldn't mind this being a shorter finals, I am happy that they're not playing Guardians into Iron Maiden into Metallica.
I'm thrilled that Venom got turned off after the first round.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah.
Venom blew a coil, which was...
they didn't get turned. The coils broke.
All right, we are back to Nick DeStefano doodling, but no, not for long. Picks up the one. Hoo-hoo, doodle.
Oh my God! Wait, they're 10 points apart on the scoreboard right now.
Yeah.
Second and fourth.
I have a picture of Brian and Allison in a game of Doodlebug pointing at their scores.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
There's
100,
hundreds.
100
this
doodle,
is
100 doodle.
Everything.
This is hugely important.
Oh, wow.
Wow. What a save.
Wowie zowie.
Oh,
No, still going. Missed the rollover.
What stopped the doodling? All right, it's back.
It's doodling some more.
Okay. Oh, this is
important.
Yeah, and that's it.
Nice. That was huge. Huge. We be doodling.
Never doodled so hard in my life. All right. It doodles for you. Right, Brian's trying to doodle, but it is not making contact. There's the doodle.
Oh, there we go.
And he stops the doodle by bringing up the
opening the gate.
sauce,
Or opening the not the gate,
post.
the post. Yeah. Now the tap pass is dangerous here. Nice save.
All right. So not a bad ball by Brian. No 100 doodle, but
It ain't no underdoodle, but it was nice. It was nice nonetheless.
yeah.
Nice move. Oh, and he tilted. too much.
Daniel.
Holy Land guys.
All right. I'm taking matters into my own hands because I don't think we have score bet for this. So.
Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I do not believe the Dipsy Doodle is score but enabled. Oh, Bowen gets the 5K.
That is important.
I mean, even if he does nothing else, that's still solid.
What ball is this? He is doodling.
doodle.
Oh, but that two.
There's like
yeah.
two
Yeah.
shots should have hit that.
You have to hit it directly in the center on this particular doodle or Dipsy Doodle to make contact with the two. If you kiss it on either side, that's not enough to make the connection. All right, Nick back up to the plate and
Oh, up and
not
down.
as successful as his last ball. And you
And he
can
stomps away.
hear that little temper tantrum.
Still though, looking, it's gonna be a big gulf.
Yeah, this is ball 4.
Oh, okay.
You know, big gulf from the store.
Yeah, where they sell the NyQuil Jordan.
Yeah. Everyone talks about seeing the Hat Man when they're on Benadryl. When you take too much NyQuil, you see NyQuil Jordan. NyQuil Jordan.
It sounds like Doodlebug in general is a higher scoring version of this. I think that I kind of like this level of points. Nothing
Yeah.
is OP except for that 5K saucer, which is hard enough that, I mean, you can either plunge into it. That 3 didn't register when it maybe wanted to.
There it is. Got it that time.
But
Nice target shot.
oh,
man.
bummer. But it takes a long time to roll down the apron, and that's more doodles
collect
for
some more doodle.
Brian.
No diddling.
Just Dipsy and Doodle, please. I can't say that this is a family-friendly
Okay.
stream, but maybe
No
we
good
want to
diddling,
stay out
kids.
of that. All right, Daniel is going to not tilt. That is my bold prediction.
You know, I hope not.
I'm not supposed to have a rooting interest in any particular contestant, but, you know, I would like gas money to go home.
Zoe and Daniel are stranded otherwise if they don't take this.
All right, he gets 1. Doesn't get the 2. There's the 2. Nice nudge.
Oh,
You
whoa.
want to make sure that you are not going through the holes and not tilting. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Oh,
wow.
He knows that that left flipper could have done a thing. All right. Bowen steps up to ball 4.
Oh, Daniel pulling up the rear on this game. That's it's going to be real tough, especially if Nick DiStefano wins here.
Well, Daniel is at 12 points,
He
so
is.
he hopes Nick wins, honestly. Like, it would be worse if Bowen or Brian won.
That's true.
That was a nice tip of the flipper save there. Good read on Bowen's part. He got it doodling, and he nudges
Nice
it
nudge.
out. Just needs the 4 to make it hundreds, but he stopped the doodle. Stopped the doodle-do. He has restarted the doodle.
Ooh, there it
Backhands
is.
into the
There it
hundreds.
is.
That is huge. And then
Oh.
he unfortunately drains.
Only a little bit.
It's a really close game.
It is.
There. I would say Daniel wants Nick to win as opposed to Brian or Bowen because if then it makes it an even less likely scenario that one of the guys with 4
All right, well,
wins 2 games in a row,
doors open.
and it gives him a clearer path to victory. Oh, it's the finals. I'm still thinking about it in
Yeah.
like 2 move
Oh,
on.
no, yeah.
No, he doesn't. Obviously, he doesn't want Nick to win. He wants to win. But if that's not possible.
Oof, wow.
Okay.
Door's
All right.
still open.
Okay.
So Daniel only needs. It's anybody's doodle.
Door's still open. All the cats are getting out. It's a big problem right now.
Yeah. Just take away everything I said about anyone needing anything to happen because obviously this is the final round and they all want the most points. Yes. Can you get a red card for doodling too hard?
There's only one way to find out.
Doodle harder.
Yeah, you just got to doodle harder.
It's like finding where the tilt is in your practice game. You got to
Right,
find out
yeah,
where
yeah,
the line is
exactly.
for how much doodling is too much doodling. Yes. This is a game where it is okay to tilt because there is no bonus to collect. So let's see what happens. Daniel has some work to do. And that is not the way
Yep,
to do
that's not it.
that. He dipsy didn't.
3 house balls in a row.
Yeah, brutal.
Rough stuff.
No, Dipsy don't.
So maybe he does want Bowen to win, after all, from a Daniel Roan perspective. Let's see what the plunge is like.
Nope.
Nice. Get some pop bumpers. You can't 100 pop bumper your way to victory, but you
Oh.
also can't doodle your way to victory.
Well, it sneaks Bowen another 2 points, so he's got himself 5.
Yes, he was ahead of Brian when he started.
Oh,
so
was he?
he was already
Oh, never
guaranteed
mind.
at least second.
I can't count.
No, you're telling me. I just tried to do math for a part of the tournament that's already over. All right, so Nick DiStefano takes that one home. He will be in the lead 19.
19, yeah,
Bowen,
moved him
19. Daniel will have 13. Bowen will have
9.
9. And Brian will have 7.
Yeah.
All right, yes, Nick can only do tied for first as a worst case. So Daniel is hoping to win this game with Nick losing it.
Right.
I mean, everyone's hoping to win this game. I obviously know that's the case.
Yeah.
And Bowen.
The selection is coming.
Tron.
Nick has chosen
Tron.
Tron after
All right.
saying, I'm playing against Daniel, really. So, he needs a last with Roan winning and then lose a breaker, you know? Less weird things have happened. All right. Here we go. Speaking of tiltier pinball machines, this one's got a pretty tight tilt. Let's see what happens. But clearly people are getting a hold of it if we saw those scores from the last round.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. It was funny. The other night, I was watching Bowen's Tron tutorial to prepare for this tournament, to come here and find out that this is the exact game he recorded that tutorial on. So that was pretty neat.
All right. Nick doesn't go into the saucer for that skill shot. He also does not go up the left ramp for that skill shot, but he is making quick work of Cora. Then if you hit that upper shot and then into the saucer, that's your end of line. Didn't build it up by comboing it, but that's, a decent start. Probably trying a light cycle, multitask with some Cora shots. And probably the earlier you have disc open, the more errant shots you make in there, the better. So when you actually need it. Is he going straight for disc?
Is he? What a madman. Yeah, looks like he is.
Mad lad. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
That's trouble.
No.
MF Hood says the right flipper should be blue. That has always bothered me about Trons that are tricked out where one flipper is a different color than the other. It does not work for me. I like that they're both yellow here. All right, who wins on Tron? Dalton is looking for your predictions, chat.
Yeah, go gamble your fake internet points. They're good.
I thought you told
It's
me they
fun.
were worth an entire
the-
1 cent. Is this a different currency?
So this is different.
I don't want to.
there
to
are,
learn this.
There are channel points which you receive for watching a stream, and then the streamer can have certain rewards for your channel points that you can cash in.
Oh no, Brian was thinking about a dead bounce
was,
and
and
it
then,
did not
yep, between
make that
two
contact. All right. Picked up a danger, but all of these games have earplugs on the tilt bob, so should not be a big deal to step up and start playing.
Yeah, why aren't they white and ceramic like Tron?
Oh, man.
We are quite used to playing Derek's Tron
See,
with the power balls
you know,
inside.
Dalton has used 100 channel points to highlight his message to make it easier
What a
for
high
us to
roller,
read.
big spender. I should up my rates. I want more than 200 bits for
I'm
commentary.
going to start adding channel point rewards while Mark's not streaming. And I'm going to add stuff like, you know, for 100,000 channel points, you can hit Mark with an egg.
All right. Daniel Roan stepping up.
For 200,000, you could hit him with 2 eggs.
All right. What kind of egg? Ostrich or chicken? 500,000, you hit him with an ostrich egg?
I'm going to say chicken.
Yeah, ostrich eggs are pretty big.
Yeah, those are huge. I mean, you probably are paying more money for the ostrich egg than it's worth in, you know, in the channel points, really. I'm not sure about the exchange rate between ostrich eggs and channel points.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. He's got a short ball save, but that should be a grace period
right.
there.
It was close, though. He was
He was
really
like,
trying to
"All
make
right."
sure it worked.
That's a nice little Cora shot. He was going for that upper loop, but did not get it.
Two
Took
dangers.
Two dangers.
No.
Okay, wow.
All right.
Okay.
Let's chill. He's like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm hoping maybe left ramp, Cora, upper ramp, saucer, or scoop rather. That's what I would do. 1, 2. God, I'm good at pinball.
There it is.
Oh man, these 4-player rounds are make more tiebreakers possible, which is fun. It's like
Yeah, it
bonus
is. It's
pinball,
nice, yeah.
and everyone feels like they have more of a shot. I like it. All right, so now he's gonna try and stage.
And he did.
He did stage. He didn't make the
Animal,
shot.
yeah.
And concentrate on Cora. I think he wants to keep one ball safe the entire time that he's doing this. Oh, maybe pick up a couple jackpots. Yeah, like make your
Might as well.
make your Cora also lit
You're
for
here.
a.
Yeah.
Oh. Spells clue. Oh, airball to the drain. That's
Yikes.
not the best light cycle multi-ball I've ever seen, but that's not important right now. All right, picks up one stray jackpot.
Also, did I just see him tap passing again on Tron?
You don't get me started. He's tap passing on everything these days. Like, he's tap passing on Godzilla. Like, it's obscene.
Do we need, like...
An intervention? Do you
Yeah,
want to
so-
like stage something with me
Well,
after
we-
this?
yeah, we got- I mean-
Oh. He lights Cora, but drains at the right side, and he has no more dangers.
You know, we got Sandbaggers United shirts for backhand. But now do we need like Tap Passers Anonymous shirts for backhand?
I think that's a great idea. I think we should run that by
really
Mark.
good, actually.
All right, Bowen stepping up. Nice. Going straight to that. Oh, misses the Flynn
I
shot.
think he picked up a danger there too.
He sure did.
Oh, and he knows it. Gonna give it a second.
And then up there. Yeah, I think this is going to be the continuous combo of choice, the preferred combo.
Yeah.
Oh. But if you miss that,
Like that.
final shot into the scoop, it's dangerous.
Dangerous. Dangereux.
I'm not sharing. Daniel's making jokes. Okay, I'll tell them. No, now he says, no, it's too dumb. No, he doesn't want me to tell you, so I'm definitely going to tell you.
And chat likes dumb stuff. I've been saying dumb shit the whole time.
He says it's end of line jackpot or end of ball. It's not dumb. It's cute. It's
Yeah.
just a little like you're either going for end of line or you're ending your ball. All right. Nick still weird. weird disc strategy kind of working. Let's see. One more. Little accidental Cora. Little shimmy. Only picks up one.
danger,
Yep.
yeah.
And here we are in weird disc
Yeah,
multi-ball.
yeah.
No one wants to see your weird disc, Nick.
Jesus Christ.
Like, give me a microphone and let me say things.
Yeah, just let me talk.
No, I don't think you should. I'm shocked that you and Mark let me do this.
Let her cook.
All right, so he's going for the blue shots, which is pretty much every shot on the field right now. You cannot stack disc with Quora or light cycle. So this is just one thing.
You got one of those standalone multi-balls or something.
Yeah. You can do things like end of line and gem, right?
Right. I don't know enough about Tron to dispute that.
All right, I'll say things and the chat can tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, you're on your
mostly
own.
just start the multi-balls. And with disc, even
Wanna
it doesn't
restart?
matter how many jackpots you've already gotten, you can restart it once you drain. Ball stuck? Oh. It's gone now. Oh, unfortunate miss. He was trying to just slow it down. He's up to 30-something is my guess. 26.
Pretty close. Huh.
Is he just going back to disc? What is this
Never
mad
seen it
lad?
before.
But I mean, it's working for him. Oh,
Well, until it wasn't.
Yeah.
that was more about how none of the pops, the ball made contact with 0 pops
Right.
when it came back down that way. All right, great ball by Nick. He really set himself up well here. Brian getting his skill shot.
Oh, here comes the goblin.
Gonna start light cycle and try and get Cora lit during it, is my assumption. Yeah, that looks about right. Doesn't want to risk another end of line jackpot fail into.
This has been doing it the whole time.
No, it's in and out.
All right, so we've got light cycle going. And nice save. There's no add a ball for light cycle, so unfortunately he's back down to 1 ball. Picks up a grace period jackpot. Nice little dead bounce, even though the last one he tried cost him. Hits a Cora. And an end of line.
Ooh, there it is.
Uh-oh.
Good
Two
save there,
dangers.
too.
I think this might have been a little tighter on Thursday than it was during the main event. So you can relight your light cycle by hitting the lit square yellow shots. But you can also be making progress towards Cora.
Oh,
Rough.
tough flip there.
All right. Daniel Roan stepping up, needs to win this game and have Nick lose in order for him to win the tournament. So Nick is kind of saying, no thanks, I don't feel like it, regardless of what Daniel does. But Daniel does have Cora lit. Boom, starts it right there from the sauce or from the scoop. Whoever hears Star Trek, you are correct. There is a Stern Trek in the building, one of the games that we had on free play this weekend for non-tournament competitors or people who just needed a break from spending money, pumping and dumping. All right. In Korra, you do have add a ball from the recognizer disc, wall that comes up in front of the disc. So Daniel has added 1 ball. He has the opportunity to add 1 more now or in the future, and then the recognizer wall will come down and the disc will just be open.
And there it is.
Yep. All right, super spinners. Spinners score 3x. Boom, that's a spinner that is now supersized.
All right, how do you get out of this?
Cradle separate and attempt to hit a light cycle shot. Because you can, this goes both ways. Oh, rough, he loses at least 1. Nah, 2. Nice. That was pretty.
Can
Can
he
he?
No chance?
There we
Does that
go.
count? We don't know.
We'll never know. I think that it probably was a grace period. So now he's in light cycle stacked with Korra. 3 balls in play. So yeah, Daniel's going to do his part to try and secure the winning scenario, but he can't control how the other players finish.
There one more in the scoop? No.
Right. He is out of multi-ball.
So he's done disc, he's done Korra. So I
He
guess
hasn't done disc.
Sorry, he's done Korra, he's done light cycle. So I guess you go for disc or you try to restart Korra. I don't know.
If I know Daniel, I would say relight Korra and light cycle rather than go for the risky disky business. The disky business, how about? There's the pun. Just needed to workshop it. Oh,
No.
what do I know? I just live with the guy. All right, I guess we're disking. Nope. Okay. I guess you have to do all of them if you want to get to Sea of Simulation or
I
Portal,
see.
so might as
Right.
well get everything done. Gem is usually the biggest problem outside of disc, so why not get it out of the way?
Right.
And I know in qualifying, Nick got all the way to Portal without having to go through Sea of Simulation.
Oh, wow.
And you get a 50 million bonus for doing that if you've completed all of the things rather than just started all of them. So 4 more for disc multi-ball from Daniel. Traps it back up. Misses it. Nice. That was a good case of knowing exactly how much you needed to move the machine and not over-move it to knock it back out.
Don't tilt. No, knock it out.
1 more. All right, he's
All right.
in disc.
We've done it. And we're back going for end the line.
I guess once Nick showed us his disc, Daniel had to adapt. Oh, he loses 1, then another.
2, and that's
But he has restart lit at the disc, which he misses. There it
very
is.
good.
And
All right, Rainbows don't even mind that. Just gives you a chance to single ball play the end of the line. Oof.
oh, but he misses it anyway. But there's
Going for another
another.
one.
I think he cares more about disc than end of line jackpots.
I see. He wants to beat disc so he can get the portal.
Maybe, but I mean, he hasn't. He didn't beat like I don't know.
Light cycle,
Like-
I guess.
yeah,
But
he had-
everything else is pretty much got. And gem.
Yeah, he just needs gem. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. He has passed Nick, so what he needs is for everyone to pass
Yes.
Nick.
Right.
Unfortunately. And oh, yeah, tip it
Nice.
over.
Nice
I think
flips.
at this
Oh
point,
my God.
is there just 1 disc shot somewhere? Shoot recognizer. Oh yeah, just go up top. All the blue circles are neutralized. You
Yeah.
just need to go up. Oh,
Can you get in time?
go, go, go. Is he going to try? No, he
No,
doesn't
no
want to.
trust.
He wants to stay in control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Star Trek is loud.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
I don't know what it is about the turn off that drill call out specifically, but no matter any arcade anywhere, it's
You
like,
can
oh
just
god,
hear it.
someone's got to turn off that drill.
I mean, what's even louder than Star Trek is that TNA right next to it.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's so loud.
Thankfully, it's turned off. Yeah. That would have been distracting.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's see
So
what
what's the
Daniel's
plan?
doing. I think it's light cycle, honestly. Maybe get disc open so that you can pick up extraneous
yeah.
hits. But I think it's, I mean, what do I know? But that's what I would do and what I think he would do. There we go. Yeah, just more light cycle and core. That's what Tron is in general. It's just moving towards the 3 multi-balls and other stuff gets picked up along the way. And if you want to try and be a completionist and get it all finished before you go to Sea of Simulation and Portal, great. But otherwise, you get you get a mini wizard mode and then a major wizard mode. Nice. End of line jackpot. Nope, but at least not end of ball.
Right.
A secret third option. Oh, nope, end of ball.
Well, still, great ball there from Daniel. I mean, yeah, again, he just needs help now.
Yeah. And Bowen and Brian definitely capable of
absolutely,
putting
yeah.
up that same score, but yeah, it all depends. That Dipsy Doodle choice by Nick was probably the smartest game choice of the tournament.
Yeah, and it was the one I think that we probably questioned the most.
Yeah, that'll teach us.
That will teach us.
No, I never learn. I'm incorrigible.
I choose not to.
All right, Bowen's in light cycle. Gonna try for Korra while he's in it. Oh, loses 1 ball.
Takes 2 dangers for the privilege.
More Korra. More upper flipper. More
There
end
it
of
is.
line. Dipsies were the doodles we made along the way. All right. Bowen is gesturing at something. He does have 2 dangers, so he wants to make sure that anything that he is choosing to do is accurate and not requiring any saving. I say as he hits a post and has to regroup. All right. Nice. I think that left ramp is a safer. Oh, and there was that tilt. It's a safer feed if you want to get it to the right flipper rather than post passing or something.
Yeah, rough there for Bowen at the end because they needed to make a move to save that.
Oh yeah, had to.
You know.
And that's the thing about a tight tilt. You gotta be judicious with when you use up your warnings.
Right.
Don't use them when you've got a ball save going on, for example. Not that Bowen did that, but I think we all have at some point or another.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
All right. Nick's got to be feeling good. He's got light cycle lit, but he full plunges. Because you can get gem progress if you do the plunge correctly. And he is, I assume, going for Sea of Simulation / Portal. Are you going to do that? Nice. Oh, he nudged it out rather than in.
Tough.
All right. So Daniel needs Brian and Bowen to step up here. There's still a chance of a tie for first.
Oh, but maybe a tiebreaker for third, actually.
Yep.
Interesting.
Well, if Daniel stays in the lead, there would not be a tiebreaker for third because it would just be which of. Oh wait, because Brian and Bowen are 2 points apart. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I forgot. I thought we were still at 12-4-4, even though time has passed and
Yes.
I have aged. All right. Brian goes Cora, upper loop, end of line.
There it is, end of the line.
And then what do we do from the left flipper? Post pass. Uh-oh.
2 of them.
2. For
Ooh,
what?
hoo-hoo, there's Cora. He has now
Another
lit
one.
Cora. Boom.
And there it is.
He is working with 2 dangers, working without a net, but we will see what we will see. All right, we've got the live scores powered by Scorebit up top as well in case the score cam gives out. So yet
And for
another
whatever
reason
reason,
why
yeah, this one is,
ScoreCam is, or why Scorebit is great. He's letting everything drain during the ball save. He is already
he's out.
dangerously close to Nick's score. So
Yeah. Yeah, we
as long as he doesn't tilt.
yeah, Zen, we did miss you here, but yeah, there was a we had fun.
Let's see what that
Ooh,
bonus
is that-
looked like. What
I don't
that
think it's
bonus do?
Oh,
wow.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Brian stepped up to the plate. He kept his part of the bargain. Now Daniel needs to go far enough ahead that Bowen can't catch him, but that Bowen can catch Nick.
Getting very interesting.
But if Bowen catches Nick and doesn't catch Brian and Daniel wins, then we have a tie for third and a
Right.
tie for first,
Yep.
which my little gremlin mind would love to see. The more ties, the better.
Let's say Daft Punk extra ball.
Yeah, Daft Punk is the music for Tron.
Oh, that is true. But why is it the Daft Punk extra ball? It says it right there. In the top corner with the
Daft
Scorebit
Punk
overlay.
extra ball is lit.
On Scorebit. That's really interesting.
I have no idea. That's probably a...
Extra ball sponsored by Daft Punk.
Speaking of sponsors, thanks Comet Pinball for sponsoring the prize pool at the Winter Slam in Portsmouth, New Hampshire at Port City Pinball, which is where we're coming to you live from Game 4 of the finals today. Nice little end-of-line jackpot, not end of ball. Ooh. Okay, post pass over. He just needs gem. Is he gonna do that? I think he will. It's just, gem is such a hard shot.
Right.
It's like, I only ever get to portal because I can never complete
Ooh.
gem. Nice.
How many
nice.
dangers?
2 dangers.
Just 2.
Two dangers.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's
Nice,
trouble.
nice, nice.
All right.
No good save goes unpunished.
Oof.
Okay,
But hey,
well,
he doesn't tilt, and I somehow managed not to punch Eric in the side of the head with all of my gesturing during that
very
moment.
dangerous zone.
Yeah, I'm out of range. It's pretty good.
It's almost as bad as my kicking when I play as my flailing when Daniel makes saves. All right, let's see what's up. Yeah, let's see. Bowen, we would love if you got somewhere in the vicinity of 33 to 41 million. And by we, I mean me, because I am the one in this commentary booth with a vested interest. Everyone else is great at carrying the same amount everybody.
Misses end of line.
Starts Quora.
Extra ball for 3
Gets
mil.
the Daft Punk sponsored after ball.
Yeah, Daft Punk extra ball is lit.
Hey, this extra ball is sponsored by these 2 French guys. They really wanted it. I don't know what's going on.
This is actually fascinating. Scorebit is showing more than just the score. In fact, we can't see Bowen's score via Scorebit. We can just see the other stuff
Right.
that's happening on the screen at the same time. It's like Scorebit got too smart.
It did.
All right, he
Too smart for its own good.
uses
All right.
his ball save for his add a ball to get some time with 1 ball on the playfield to try and make some shots. Doesn't really pick anything up. Has 1 more add a ball at that recognizer wall up top.
Ooh, not gonna count? Yes, it does.
Wow, wow, wow. Everything's coming up Daniel. Wow, 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 is all I can say. I'm sure that's really gripping commentary for the viewers, but he's added another ball. We're coming close to a situation where Bowen could F this up for everybody by
That's true.
passing Daniel.
Fascinating.
Uh-oh.
His ball save is off, though.
Yep. So let's see what's going to happen. Oh, okay.
All right, down 2. He's got Super Jack, 2 million.
All right, he's separated the 2 balls, has 1 trapped on each flipper.
Can he
He
stage this end line? No, but gets the shot anyways.
Oh, building that end of line, so it's a little more
even
boomy.
more.
Boom!
Ooh,
Into
yeah.
light cycle start. Uh-oh.
All right, well, that's
he's-
Pat. Not
I mean, at
not
this
quite
point,
yet.
he's all but past Nick.
There it is.
Yep, but unfortunately, with the scores as close as they are, I think we're about to see Bowen end Daniel's hopes and dreams
I
of a
think so,
tiebreaker as
yeah.
soon as they started. He could tilt, like right now. It would be fine for that to happen. And there it is. That is.
Yep, that'll do it.
That'll seal a Nick DiStefano win. Daniel will end at 18. Bowen will end at 16, and Brian at 10.
Well, what an exciting final game there.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
That was.
I mean, we were really just kind of pontificating and really projecting, and what's the word I'm looking for? We were
manifesting.
we were wildly speculating.
Speculating, but we did almost manifest
we did
the
almost,
perfect situation
yeah.
for 2 more games of bonus pinball, but not quite. Instead, congrats to Nick DiStefano for winning the tournament. Daniel Roan takes 2nd, Bowen 3rd, and Brian O'Neill 4th after that finish there. Stay tuned. We're going to give away some hella cool trophies. If